Will you quit teleporting away like little bitches that you are? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hiya. Bloody heck, you're on fire now. I'm not gonna catch up to you.
Can't be that much votes, Balmora.
Around and, you know, have conversations. That's what I recommend.
Yeah, I haven't done that at all. I've just been there to show my
A lot of people haven't. No worries.
Thank you for the advice. Now I know I just need to connect more on other sites and definitely use YouTube and things like that.
It's usually
Yeah.
It's usually what I go for.
That's the meta.
Yeah. Because I mean, you just have to be as loud as you can. Because it just does more damage and can confuse, right? Isn't it like a 70%?
Oh, here we go. Let's go with this. Guys, ready? Look! There I am! Okay, so it's new, and it's, I worked on it myself, and I know it's not very advanced, but I do like it.
Where's Michael?
First.
Please don't put your dick in a box. Good friends scratch your back. Great friends help you scratch that one special spot. Yeah, in your tummy. The shit I say on here, like it's appalling. It's absolutely horrifying sometimes. I hear the clips and I go, oh, I said that. Which is also funny because I still giggle at it and I still laugh. So I don't regret it, but I do. Hi everyone. Hello, hi, how are we? It's been a week-ish. It's kind of been like ish a week. Minus 2 days. When did we last go live? Someone remind me when I was a streamer. I think what, Friday? So it's been like 5 days. Which means that the world has changed. So how are we all doing? Because obviously there's been an apocalypse. Obviously like everything's gone wrong, everything's...
Howdy, you are the most beautiful woman in the world.
Do you want me to talk about how beautiful I am today? I didn't do my hair today. So today, instead, I throw on a t-shirt that's kind of like, you know, vaguely black. And I went, fuck it. We're going for disaster goth vibe. Now, not goth the way I did it, but I just went, I feel like chucking a choker and it suddenly makes the, like, Hagrid, so I'm looking myself down in the camera. The Hagrid mane, it suddenly looks like it was a style choice. I couldn't be bothered. I would have to normally straighten my hair so it's like not so painful. But I didn't want to today. I'm so tired. How are we all doing? Are we all... I hope we all survived. If you didn't celebrate Christmas, congratulations. If you did, I hope you survived. And if you didn't survive, and it wasn't Christmas for you, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Anyway, let me have a quick look. Sorry, I'm having a look over here because things are flashing and I don't really know why. Are we live? I think so. This says we are, but this says we're not. You guys are all in chat, so I assume you are. Cool, excellent. Silk, thank you for the resub. Thank you. 11 months. Oh, you're nearly a year old. Do we have to throw you a birthday party? Disgusting. And Chewy, oh no, you're older than you're older than a year and we didn't throw you a birthday party. Oops. How you doing, Chewy? Hi, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you. How are we all doing? I am so burnt out after Christmas. I think tonight's gonna be a very weird stream because, like, can you tell? I can't even look like in one place. To sum things up, right? Before I get into the hellos and stuff, just like a quick, sorry, things are gonna be shit today. Something's scratching. I had my medication dosage upped on Christmas. It started on Christmas Day, which in hindsight was a terrible idea. And actually not even in hindsight, I knew beforehand. I was like, that's a terrible idea. However, it's the way things have run. I couldn't skip a day and like have it start Boxing Day or something. No, that would have been worse. So it did go up and then I had to spend a lot more time with family than I normally would because I live now in a town where a lot more family live than previously. When I lived in Melbourne, it was like, oh, I will take a car trip and then I will leave. Didn't leave, can't leave. A lot of them are here. So I'm like, I've had to remain normal for so long. I have had to be a normal person for so long. And now I can be weird and it's fucking excellent. So good luck. Hypothetically, we may all die today. Azzy, hello, Wind, hi. Tackle, hi. Look at our two mods. Debating who's the worst. That's a real worry. Guys, you shouldn't want to be bad mods. Boz, hello. Hi, you were first today. How long has it been since Boz you were first? Because you used to be the king of being first. You were the king of being in my heart and then you gave up. And then you decided, nope, it's not for me. I don't care about Kitten anymore. I'm rejecting her. So I'm hoping you're back to the good side, to the Lord's light, which is me. I am your Lord. I wait to take my train. Itaku's on a train today. Does that mean you're not modding? Suspicious. That's a bad mod move. Transcendental Anarchy, hello, hi, hello. Chewy, good morning. David, hello, it's me too, hello. We are all me today, are we? Is this what we're doing? Maybe, we can all be Kitten today. You know what, we can all be Kitten today. So, hello. Oh, Kitten Tick. How did you spell it? Kitten and Tick. Is that my new name today? Hello, Mick. Hi. It's okay if you are quiet today. I read your message earlier. I just didn't get around to it because I fucking streaming was not going well. It's still flashing at me. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know if that means that it's not live. I don't know if that means that it's going to go not live. The only times it's ever flashed at me in the past is like when the internet's bad, but it looks fine to me, so I don't know what's going on. So I'm actually, you know what, we're just gonna do like this, and I'm just not gonna look at it. Like, if I just sit here and I don't look at the warning symbols, there's no warning, right? That's how it works, right? Head of the table, hi, hello, the ghost of Zoid. Thank you for the follow. Ghost of Zoid. Who's Zoid? And should I be worried? Did I say kitten and dick? I wanted to say mummy kitten. Is that the mood you're in today? Is that what it is? Mummy kitten? Am I mummy vibes today? I don't know. Maybe mummy vibes if like, I feel like I could be mummy vibes if I had a glass of wine that I didn't drink, but I just kind of love. Like, it just has to get warm a little bit. Otherwise I'm a mess. It means you are doing a great job. The flashing? I hope so. Speaking of doing a great job, my music is so fucking loud. Is anyone else hearing that? You know how, oops, sorry, I've just turned it all the way down. You know how previously the music levels used to sit at about, they used to sit at about 70%, and slowly it's been creeping up and up and up. I've just put it down to, let me go hover, 48%. 48, and I have no fucking clue why it keeps going. Like, it used to be that I could just move the sound slider to exactly to 70. Then it was 68 for a while, then it was 67 for a while, and then it jumped down to like 64 or something like that. Used to be that I could just move it to the exact number and I would always get the exact same sound. Now I can't. Now we're at 48. I don't know what's... I don't know. Famous Dave! How have I forgotten this? How could I have done you like this? Famous Dave, I hope you'll forgive me. How could I forget? I forget a lot of things. I forget a lot and I shouldn't have forgotten that. That should not have been one of the things I should have forgotten. I'm sorry, Famous Dave. Will you forget me when you're famous? It would be justified. It would be very justified. My favorite streamer. Thank you. Me? Me with my lack of schedules and no content? Me? Are you sure? Are you sure you got the right story? Okay, now there's kind of a... Is there a significant delay? Guys, is there? I need to stop looking at that screen. Oh, by the way, fun fact, the reason I can see the actual warnings now, maybe there's been a warning this entire fucking time. I jammed the second monitor onto the desk. It doesn't really work. It kind of overlaps. I can't see like all of chat sometimes, but that's okay. I've got a second monitor, right? I did say that we might do the stream where I build a desk today. I have learnt that the desk is both easier and harder to build than first expected. It's way heavier, so it is a two-man job to like flip it, but you obviously don't build the desk upright. And it's also a little broken, so I'm gonna need to screw in like some wood underneath as a stability thing. It's also easier because there's like 3 parts. I thought it was in more parts. Those are the shelves. The rest of the desk is in 3 parts. So if we did a desk building stream, it would be me sitting there building a desk for about 10 minutes, then me turning the stream into BRB or whatever to bring my brother in to flip it. And then I would have a desk. Then, that's all it would be. So about that stream, it's not going to happen. And I'm not able currently, fun facts, I'm not able to build the desk anyway, because that room behind me in there is now full of car parts. And I know it was previously full of car parts, but at this point it is stacked to the ceiling. You can walk about a meter into the room and there's like a square little space that you can walk into, and the rest is car stuff. A lot of it's been moved in from like other rooms. A lot of it's been moved in from the laundry that I barely knew existed because it was full of car parts. So that's now a storage room for a minute until we get something else sorted out. It's been a week. Let me tell you, it's been a fucking week. Do you know our plumbing died? You wouldn't know because I didn't tweet it. But our plumbing died. Remember, okay, let's go back a little bit. Do you remember Kitten complaining about how her room smelled of kind of like pee, like cat pee, I think even, when it rained? And I was like, that's a fun little addition. Don't really like that. Don't really know what's going on. Everyone else thought I was crazy when I mentioned it. And then 2 days later, the entire plumbing for the house went down. It stopped. The toilet flooded. Everything else wouldn't work. And I said, fuck. I need a house with water, but also vindication. I told you something was wrong. I told you it wasn't just in my head. Someone accused me of being like, oh, you probably just got a cat's piss on the floor. Not in this chat. I'm talking actual family members. someone was like, oh, no, like, it's just a cat. And I went, no, it's not. Like, it's not. I keep it very clean, very tidy. The litter box is always empty. My floor is clean. The house smells like urine for a reason. Someone fucking... So I was happy, but also not so happy because that was... which is why everything's been moved out of the laundry so that we can access plumbing stuff to fix it. It is fixed now. It is fixed, but yeah, not so fun when it's... That was Christmas Eve. Yes, day before Christmas Eve, plumbing dies. So you know how hard it is to get a plumber over Christmas, Christmas Eve, New Year's, you know, all that sort of fun stuff? Yeah! Fixed it myself. So it's been a fucking week, which means that now I have no desk, but I have a second monitor and I have you guys, right? I have you guys, and that's all that matters. Dingo, hi, what's up? Hello. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? Did you have a good Christmas? Are you doing better now? I hope so. Did I end up drinking? I took this cap off my bottle and then I don't know if I did anything about it. Does someone want to buy me an actual drink bottle? I went around looking today. I went into like a reject shop, which sounds like it's full of rejects, and it kind of is, but it's a $2 store. And I went into Kmart, which is a better Kmart than the US version you're thinking of. And neither had nice drink bottles. And I kind of went, I kind of want a glass one, just because everything else smells weird. Do you know how like metal drink bottles smell weird and they make your water taste weird? Does anyone else get that? Not even like, oh, they're old or you haven't cleaned them properly or they need to go through the dish. No, they just smell weird constantly 24/7. I hate it. And then plastic's no good because I have to throw it out eventually anyway. I don't know. I'm struggling. I'm not doing it, or I need to go and buy big glasses again. Back in Melbourne, we had like those big glasses that would last me for an hour at least. Here it's like maybe a 300ml glass. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Kitten has a strong sense of smell. Yes, I am a cat. Oh, the pain of being right. It really was. But like, this is like, I think this is just Christmas things, right? It's just like, oh, for anyone who doesn't experience, but I think a lot of us would understand, even if you're not on the spectrum, even if you're ADHD, autism, whatever. Christmas is stressful because Christmas is deadlines, it is changed schedules, it's things like routines changing, it's everything's shit, and then you're around a bunch of people who may or may not aggravate certain things that you don't like about yourself or about other people, or bring up certain, you know, that sort of stuff. So by having Christmas and then the plumbing thing, it was like I was surrounded 24, because I had to move out of the house. There was no running water. It wasn't going to happen. It was like being 24/7 surrounded by people who were just invalidating constantly. And I went, oh my God, because there are some people who still refuse to believe that it wasn't the cat's fault. They're like, yeah, your plumbing was shit. Yes, your plumbing was screwed. But it's still the cats. They must have peed somewhere. And I went, no, because it doesn't smell anymore. It was definitely the plumbing. Yep. So I don't know. I'm not saying Christmas was bad. I did enjoy Christmas, but it's just like, I used to have the pleasure of, because you live in Melbourne and most of my family didn't live in Melbourne, and those who did either had their own celebration that like I would drop in, or we'd all go to like this town that I'm living in at the moment, because this was sort of a midpoint. We'd all come here, some family were here, some were like back in my hometown, but they would be able to come here, that sort of stuff. It's nice weather, it's always pretty, but you always had an escape because I had the cats at home. So it was like, okay, I can go home for Christmas, I can be there Christmas Eve, and I will stay through to Christmas Day, but I have to leave. The cats can't be alone. There's 3 cats, you can't leave them alone any longer than a night, otherwise they will tear the place to pieces. Now it's impossible. Now it's like you see your family every day for Christmas, and suddenly seeing them every day wasn't okay anymore. It was seeing them every day pre-Christmas. It doesn't matter. It's family. Like, they're fine. But then people change over Christmas and you go, wow, everyone's so... It's like a Bridezilla. That's the only thing I can compare it to. It's like Bridezilla. It's like a wedding and you just go, wow, she is a crazy, just, okay, she's in control. Also, speaking of, while I'm adjusting around, I have a chair now. This is the chair that I always had, but I didn't think it would fit in here. I've moved some stuff around. Do you want to see how fun this chair is and the reason I have it and the reason it was free and the reason it was being thrown out? This is the way it sits. There's no, like, it's so fucking broken. I don't know what to do. So yeah, that's kind of fun. It's super comfy to game in because then I just kind of like, but what do I do? But at least there's a chair, it's comfy, it's wide, it's probably one of the comfier desk chairs I've ever sat in, besides the back bit, which is fun when you're just sitting there doing nothing, but not when you're on stream. I have to like keep my own back up now, and I don't have the core for that. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat again. I'm sorry. I go live on Twitch to talk to myself. You guys know this. You know this. You know this. They were selling glass bottles with carbonated water. I think we have that, but it's really expensive stuff. Yes. You want to know why I know this? Because it's European. It's European. I can't remember what it is. It's not San Pellegrino, because they make flavored shit, right? But they might make plain mineral water too. Point is, my roommate for the longest time, he was European for the longest, or my ex-roommate, I should say, sorry. For the longest time, he wouldn't drink like any sort of, first of all, like tap water and any sort of mineral or carbonated water that wasn't some European brand. I did eventually turn him to the brighter side of life, which is shitty Australian products that are much, much cheaper. But no, I remember that because they're like $3 or $4 a bottle compared to the 75 cents that you can get like an IGA mineral water. I do remember that. And I didn't like them. I like the strong, bitter pain of death kind of mineral water and soda waters. I drink soda water, not mineral water. It needs to hurt me for it to be good. If that says something about me, I don't want to know. The reject shop. You can't buy anything, you must reject. That's the thing. The reject shop's like, it's my pain and suffering. Because you walk in there and you can't reject anything. Nothing. Like, everything is so cheap. And you just look at it and you go, I know logically I don't need this thing, but I'm going to buy it because what if I do? What if I do need this thing? And I will end up with all sorts of random ass fucking shit. I don't think I've ever walked in there. This is sort of like, to Australians, you know the meme of Kmart. You can't walk into Kmart without leaving with something that you didn't need. That's my reject shop. I don't think I've ever walked in there and left without something in my hands, even if it's not the thing I went in there for. It's a fucking mess. But it's also fun because they sell a whole bunch of like snacks and shit, but they're all like out of date slightly. It's a bit of a gamble with them. I've gotten some good stuff there, but there's a reason it's cheap. And I didn't know shops could sell out of date stuff, but I guess they can. Alpha Bagassi, hi, hello, how are you? Long time no see, I know. What you up to? How you doing? How was your Christmas if you celebrated? If you didn't, congrats. Fucking Christmas, man. Nee! Yes. I'm in a scandalous outfit today that you're not going to see, but it's a very scandalous outfit. I'm in shorts and a crop top. It's so fucking hot. Like, I don't want to do it anymore. It's so fucking hot here. You have to show as much fucking skin as possible at any given point in this town because it never stops being hot. The rest of the fucking nation right now, well, not the nation, but we're talking about Victoria, the state, has got rain. They got storms today. Not us. Not us. So I'm... Hello? Can you see Coco? She's over on the chair over there. Like there's a vague lump that you should be able to see, which means someone's outside really bashing the door. And if it's Addie, I'm in mid-cross because she never wants to come in. She only ever sits there and causes problems. Fuck me. Hello, dear. Never mind, it was Nala. She's valid. You going up? Go. Be free. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to abuse and belittle you, okay? You like it. Come here. She likes this chair because she likes that I lay back and it means that she can sit on my chest. That's kind of fun, right? That's fun. I'm not sure why they use glass bottles, but they were so good and I've kept mine until now. I love glass bottles because, hang on, let me find one. I had one here the other day. Here. There's another cat at the door. But she's not coming in. I know she's not. I have my weird little vitamin C drink. I don't know. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's tasty. But I fucking love all these like glass bottles and shit because then I get to keep them and I get to wash them and I get to put my plants in them. I have so many plants to put in glass bottles. So good. I've never had to pay for like, in years now, soil or a fucking pot. They just live in water. It's glorious. You don't have to water them ever. I'd never kill them. It's so great. Love it. Basically, we didn't end up buying anything besides a box of chocolates because we at least went to visit my grandparents. That's kind of sweet though. Like you don't need... I know physical bought gifts can be a good representation of Christmas and the people, like, you know, showing people that we love them. But even just a visit, that's more than enough, Dingo. I'm glad that you had fun though. I hope it was fun. I'm assuming that it was fun based on that. I'm saying at least you got to go. I'm assuming it's fun. Famous Dave, I got so overstimulated. Yeah, right, so many people and sounds and activities happening at once, like everything all at once. And my family's very, or at least the family I visited for lunch, they're very like, things happen this way, which doesn't necessarily fit to my idea of it, because sometimes I need to just like go sit in the bedroom and like just sit and decompress for it. Oh my God, I'm going to shoot her. With love, but I am going to shoot her. With adoration. It's not a crime, I swear. In or out? You have to come in. Whoop. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, I grabbed you. I actually had to drag her ass in here to make sure she would come in, just because I know what she's... Nala, you're not leaving. I'm not getting up again. It's so hard to get around this room because of that fucking softbox that's there. Point is, sometimes I need to go sit in a room and decompress and like just be by myself in the dark for a while. It's like not a big deal. It's just, oh my God, there's so many people and I'm going to snap at someone. So I'm going to go sit over here and be quiet for a bit. Can't do that when there's scheduled activities every 15 minutes and they expect you to be there and then you're not there for one of the scheduled activities and suddenly someone hates you and you go, oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, but everything cools down after Christmas, so it's okay. It's just like the energy it takes to get through Christmas is insane. Ugh. Harry's tucked into my shirt and it's gross. Hung with my mum for a few hours, had food, then napped. I want a nap. I want a nap. Napping sounds good. People always joke about naps being like, oh, I could take a nap right now, but can we? Can we actually please? Sometimes people that say that on Christmas, like after lunch, they'll be like, oh, I'm so full, like I could just sleep. And I go, it's cool. So it's like sleep, sleep, sleep. Excellent. I'm in. At least it's over for another year, okay? You almost sort of let all your uni stuff in go. Almost. That's so exciting. Are you getting excited for it? Does it kind of feel real now? It should, right? It did for me. I know that it didn't quite settle in until, I think until like my documents were submitted and I moved into my place. Those were the two big changing things. My friend got me a 100-piece translucent puzzle. So it's just clear puzzle pieces. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. And Swift, hello. Hi, hello, how are you doing? I'm far behind, I'm sorry. That's scandalous. I don't know what you can see of my hands. Exactly, blessed, see, blessed. Do you like the little scar on my knee? What are you doing? Are you in the trash? No, she's killing a toy, that's okay. It's okay. Little Laxus, yo, 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 hello. Sorry, I'm just checking on her to make sure she's not in the trash. She's not in the trash. Little Alexis, how are you doing? Hi, welcome back in. LD. We had a lovely 31 degrees today. Boy, could you do that in any place that's not? Thank you. Pick it up and take it away. She's got her toy. You know the little thing, Harriet, the thing that I named, it's a toy. You know the fluffy toy. Addie's got it. She's taken it to the one spot in the room where there's a plastic bag on the floor. Plastic bag on the floor. She's dropped the toy on the plastic bag and then started attacking it, which makes a lot of noise. There's a lot of empty space on the floor. It's actually quite clean. It's quite empty. I own nothing. I have nothing of my own to put in here. So I've got a piano, a mattress. I have the fan now and a chair over there for Coco to sit on. She's found the one fucking thing on the floor and it makes noise, of course it does. And she's decided to, yeah, I am shaming you. Yeah, you should be sorry. But I love her anyway. Tiny Kaminari, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you? Hello. You reminded me that I need to turn on my raves because just in case. I know that's been the last couple of times. I've kind of fucked it up, but it's not been okay. Bestie, hi. Hi, Min. How are you? I'm not going to lick the camera, but the urge to lick the camera based on your remote, Bestie, is very strong, and I want you to know that. You're wearing completely normal and acceptable clothes. You shouldn't experience any societal problems wearing. How dare you? That's so wrong and bad. Yes. Isn't it fun? Yeah. I would never go outside in these. I look good in it, but I would never go outside in these. I can, nope, away from the door. If it's an ad break, you can go out. We're not playing this game today. Yeah. Go this way, come here. Look at this nice little soft surface. Wow, it makes so many noises. Don't you want this one? Yeah, you do. Go find this surface. Sorry, I'm convincing Nala that she should not go out the door, but the opposite direction. So feminism, am I right? Hey, Abby! Abby the Axolotl, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm hot. I can't turn the fan on this room because it sounds, if you've been following my Twitter, it sounds like, I think I called it an overbooked helipad in that, sorry, allow me to just kind of like, nope, you don't leave this room. Thank you. It sounds just like constantly, even on its lowest setting. It has like a quiet setting and that's what it sounds like. So I can't have it on during the stream. So we just sit here and we suffer and we sweat and we die. Hello, Kitten's headset that I love. It loves you too. And if you say meow, I think it should work. Hang on, don't say meow yet because I haven't tested it. But like if you said meow, it might. It hypothetically should work. I don't know why it doesn't work unless like I test it first. Huh, suck it. I tested it before you said meow. Stop scratching my door. Stop it. You are being annoying. My God. I need to get a cat flap installed in the door. The last couple of streams I've had the door open, just like cracked open a little bit. I can't do that because the last couple of streams have either been my brother was in Melbourne with his girlfriend or he was just asleep, I think. Or he was just asleep. Problem is now when I start a stream, just before I start a stream, went past his door and I can hear noises in there, like some sort of TV show or something, which means that he might have fallen asleep watching it, but he might be awake, which would be insane because he's got work tomorrow at like 7 a.m. So I don't know why he's awake and how dare he, honestly, how dare he? But it's really fucking difficult because it means I can't leave the door open because then it's too noisy. But if he goes to sleep, then I know that he's got his music in and I can open the door a little bit and the cats are free to come and go and I just, So we're waiting until the first ad break and then I'm gonna go check it. So until then, you can sit there and suffer in the room with us. We have plenty of toys and lollies in here. You can stay in here. Thank you. Thank you. I've got some cool news. Oh, tell us your cool news. I want to know. I know why this is snowing in the US. Nim rejected cheesecake. Bestie rejected cheesecake? Bestie, that cheesecake you posted in the Discord, like, I'm... That's all I want. That's that and a nap. Yes, you're right, Space Buddha. I want a nap. I want a nap. Should we all just do like a collective nap stream? Like not even like a sleep stream, not even like, oh, it's a sub goal and I'm sleeping. Like let's do a nap stream where you only come to the stream if you want a nap. That's it. You can't sit and chat. You can't talk to each other. You can say goodnight to each other. That's about it. Sorry, I'm going to just keep directing her away from the door. We are going to learn not to rip up the carpet one day. You chose to come in here. You're not urgent to go out. You can stay. Just sit. The thing is, she's scratching the door. She makes two kinds of meows. This is Nala, sorry. She scratches the door. If she scratches it and she makes a certain type of meow, that means she wants to leave. When she's doing what she's doing now, which is kind of just like sniffing around and like kind of trying to pull it open, but not really aggressive at it, it means that she just wants it open because she's a cat and she thinks that everything should be accessible to her, which like, of course, accessibility is important. Sometimes I can't make it accessible for you, darling. I'm sorry, you don't pay rent. When you pay rent, I'll install a cat flap for you. Until then, this is my space, and you have to deal with that. Not to mention sometimes, like, if I leave the door open, I have to go check on them occasionally because she'll go scratch it. There's 2 rooms that they're not allowed in. My brother's room, he keeps his door closed because he's got clothes and stuff, and I've got a white cat, which is fair enough. And the second one is the car parts room. Guess which rooms they want to go into the most? God forbid, like, I close the bathroom door. They don't give a shit. I close, like, the laundry door. I close the toilet, whatever. Doesn't matter. But I close brother's bedroom door. Biggest transgression I've ever made towards these poor little fucking things. Like, obviously they're dying. So if I let them go and I'm not constantly keeping an ear out, sometimes they just go to his room and just like try and fucking dig their way through, I suppose. They're trying to get through the carpet at this point. Really difficult when I'm streaming and I can't keep an eye on them and I can't particularly hear them because I've got these big fucking things on. Yeah, so we have a little bit of a up and down and now she's just sitting there going to sleep. So I guess she's okay now. I think she's okay. Scheduled activities. Exactly. Gross indeed. Gross indeed. Right, I'm going to keep scrolling because otherwise I'm going to miss out on things. Pongy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And Nswift24, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Nswift. Okay, Nswift, this may just be like weird deja vu for me. But did I say hi to you? Like, you've messaged in chat. Either you've messaged in chat and my brain has stored that information as being like, oh yeah, that happened weeks ago, which it didn't happen weeks ago, it happened today. Or I literally met you weeks ago and I don't know which it is. This is the fucking weirdest part of like not having a sense of time. I know I joke about being like, oh, time is meaningless. It is literally meaningless to me. Sometimes if I'm not focused on like really creating a memory, my brain just puts it aside and it doesn't quite categorize things in boxes like people do. Like, I don't know, you have a box, I'm assuming this is how it works. You have a box for like, here's something that happened in March, April, May, so on and so forth. So when you look back, you go, that was 3 months ago. Sometimes my mind just throws memories in random places and it kind of goes, it'll fit there. It didn't fit there. It didn't. It didn't. Because like either N-Swift has messaged today and I've just like really fucked up on making that memory, or I've seen you somewhere else before and I don't know which it is. I don't know what it is anymore. Oh. Quite far indeed. I am quite far behind. I'm sorry. Bye, Spaceball Border. Bye. Gotta go for an hour until the bank opens. Bank opens? What time is it for you? 7? Guys, stop coming on this stream early in the morning. I see you. I see you all and you are disgusting. You are horrible to me. Starting to believe kittens, cats understand English. Sometimes they understand English, and when they don't understand English, I speak to them in other languages until they understand, and I decide that's their language for the day. So sometimes I'll just yell things at them, like I will repeat it in multiple languages until one of them, like one of the languages, catches their attention, and you know, okay, today, Nala is French. Today, what were you today? I think I yelled at Coco in Indonesian, but that was because she was trying to have a furball on my floor. So I don't know if she ran because she knew that was the incorrect like behavior for this household. We don't vomit on each other's floors, believe it or not. Or if it was because, nope, thank you. Or if it was because it was Indonesian. She may just understood Bahasa. Who knows? I'm glad you're good, Kaminari. I'm good. I think I'm good. I said that today would be a weird day, but I think I'm good.
10-month bestie ship Nim Kitten's Supreme Bestie Relationship Anniversary. Heart.
It's only been 10 months? Bestie, it feels like forever. Are you sure it's only been... When did... I feel like I should have... Like, I know we were on this from, like, month 1. We were like, this is anniversary. I feel like I should have taken note of the date. What was the date? Like, I should have known. It's not like I'm looking back going, oh, I wish I'd kept that memory and been like, oh, I remember this. No. I was there for it. We were memorializing this thing from day 1. I just never really stopped taking the details. What were they? Bestie, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you, Bestie. How are you doing? I know I'm a long way behind in chat, but I love you anyway. I love you. I'm down for naps. Oh, can we all take naps? Hi, Quinn. Hello. Hi, how are you? New room layout? No, totally different house. I moved. I had to move. Yeah, not in Melbourne anymore. Speaking of, I know, I just said I was going to catch up and chat, but like, who does that? I am going to try and build that desk in the new year. After the desk is built, hopefully the room will be somewhat like more manageable. I don't know if there'll be car parts in the background. That's the problem. I can't start designing until, like, I can't start thinking of these ideas, can't start creating, I suppose, until I know for sure which things are going to be in there and which aren't. For example, we've got a giant mattress, like a, what do you call it? A queen size mattress in there that is filthy. It's fucking disgusting. The problem is, I think my brother went to go pick it up. He picked it up off Gumtree, and on Gumtree, sorry, like a Craigslist for Australia. For you Canadians or something, you understand it, right? But the Craigslist ad showed a really nice, really clean, really like perfect mattress. It had obviously been edited. However, my family is very non-confrontational, so they took it anyway. They took it even though it was clearly like a smoker's disgusting stained, never seen a sheet in my life, I don't know what a washing machine is kind of mattress. Now it lives in that room. So I've got to figure out how to get rid of it before I have access to that room. There's a bunch of car parts. There's a desk that hasn't been put together that doesn't fit in the room. But once that's done, once that's cleared out, then I can build the desk and I can know how much is going on in there. In the new year, I'm hoping we'll have Wallstream back up in like 2 weeks. Like, that's kind of exciting, right? Because New Year is this weekend. So I'm talking like next week's stream and the week after. I'm hoping. I will let you all know. I would like it to be a bit in advance to tell you if it's going to be like a wall stream. And by wall stream, I don't mean as in I'm going to leave you to the wall. But we'll have like a party stream. We'll have a celebration stream. We will throw shot glasses over our shoulder and smash them on the wall kind of stream. You know, that kind of thing. I don't have the money for shot glasses, but... but, point is, it's coming. I just don't know when. I don't know. Planning things is so difficult when you have other people like in your life that you have to plan around. Like, damn, I didn't know this. Bessie, I did reject cheesecake last night. Only because John and I had driven 7+ hours and I was so sick of the car that I didn't want to go. I think that's fair. We don't call that a rejection. We call that a rain check. That's a postpone. You will get that cheesecake another day. This is not you saying, no, I don't like you, cheesecake. This is you acknowledging that there is a time and place for cheesecake, and cheesecake deserves to be respected. And in that moment, you couldn't give cheesecake what cheesecake deserved. I don't know if I can know. I don't know anymore. Oh, suspicious. Oh, Bestie, you're getting them. Did you ban them? You banned them. Cool, cool, cool. I haven't seen a follow for follow in like, I remember follow for follow being a thing in like Tumblr 2012. Are we still doing that? Like, I think report that person. I know follow for follow is, it's not great on Twitch. You might just like, I know that's really shitty, but also you go, no, we're not having scammers on Twitch anymore. I refuse. She's so far behind us, Sora. I really am. I've had so many anecdotes, so many fun times to share, and then I don't remember any of them. Sora, how are you? My hair's not sitting properly. Do you want to see the fun that is my hair? Can you get out of the trash? You're actually a pain in the ass. Oh, she's just gonna go to sleep in the trash bag. Okay, fine, whatever. There's like a bin, but it sits quite low to the ground. Dude, there are so many comfier places. Right, here's my problem, right? Can you see the back of my hair there? The front of my hair at least sits somewhat flat, like it's fluffy, but it does whatever it wants to, and the headphones hide the rest. But like, can you see that? It's not sitting flat. It won't do anything. I've had it up for like 3 days because it's so unruly at the moment. And I kind of want to do hair up streams. We don't normally do them because headphones look funny on me when I have my hair up. But like, it's so hot and my hair is annoying the fuck out of me. So I just... Is it time? Is it time that I finally progress into being like one of those weirdly put together weird, what are they called? There was a word for it, clean. Is that what it was? It was like clean girl. I hate that. I hate that name for a vibe. I understand why they called it clean, but it's not clean. Don't call it, yeah. But anyway, you know, that kind of vibe. Oh. Every single streamer I watched today had something to say about Christmas. Christmas is wild. Christmas is traumatic. We'll put it that way. Christmas is like literal traumatic for a lot of people. And if it's not traumatic for you, something's going to go wrong and make it a trauma. Like it's whatever you want, whatever you like, it's not going to be that. Unless you guys all get good Christmases, in which case, what the fuck? Where's mine? I thought we all had like troubles. What the hell? Lots of people came in on February. Lots of people did. That was our e-girl stream. Yes, as e-girl stream. E-girl stream. I was actually thinking about that today. I pulled out the e-girl skirt because it was sitting somewhere it shouldn't have been. Was it in the shirts drawer? It might have been sitting in the shirts drawer, and I pulled it up and like, that's a cute shirt. No, it was an e-girl skirt. Should we do e-girl 2.0? Like on the day of last e-girl or the week of, because it'll be not the same day. That's how years work. Should we do another e-girl? Should we do like a reprise but do a different type of e-girl? I don't remember what that one was. I think it was just like thrown together everything. We could really go, now that I've discovered that there's an e-girl section on some like fashion websites, we could do a really cool e-girl. We could, and I would finally do the makeup on stream like I did for Goth, so that I am not running late. I'm not doing it like on my way home from work. Nah, no, we don't dig our way out of the rooms. Thank you, go to sleep. Everyone else did. Yeah, everyone else has managed it. You can too. Oh my god. Imra, hi, hello. Also, yo, it's Yoshi69. Thank you for the follow. Imra, thank you for reminding me to check my like fucking notifications. Damn it. Yo, it's Yoshi. I'm sorry for ignoring you. Ah! The world ended in 2012. It should have. It should have. I didn't mean John until 2013. It shouldn't have. No, it shouldn't have. Bestie. 2013. Why do I simultaneously feel like you've been with John way longer, but also 2013 was a really long time ago? So that's a really weird feeling. I'm like, only 2013, but then my head counts and it goes, 2013 was a really long time ago. I think I'm having a problem right now. I think I'm struggling. I remember opening a stream for my monthly drop-in and just going, nope, and immediately closed it and didn't come back until the following month. You should have come in. It would have been, stop it. We don't scratch the floors. You're not even scratching at the door. You're just scratching the... What's going on today? Go. Coco just started scratching the floor. Like she was digging out. There she goes. She's back on her chair. See? Coco, you can see her. She just woke up and chose violence and I said no. So she got back up on her chair and went back to sleep. Are you kidding? Like, she just jumped down to like dig a hole in my carpet. I don't know what's wrong with her. You should have come to Eagle Stream. It was fun. It was slightly less harassing than I thought it would be. Like there weren't as many people that I thought were going to come in and be like, aggression, yay. Given that it was February and I was dressed very, very, very feminine in a way that often gets abused on the internet. It was a fun stream. I just wish I'd had more time for it. Like I wish I'd done the makeup on stream. I think that's what I wish I could have done. Instead I had work that night and I had to rush home. So stream was at 11. I want to say it was at 11, which means that I finished work at 10, which is why it had to be at 11. It took me roughly 40 minutes to get home. So I did speed a little bit and just like a safe amount. It was all back streets anyway. So it's not, there's never any cars around. But that doesn't sound right because then I would have to have done my makeup in 20 minutes, but I guess I did. I guess I literally did my makeup in 20 minutes. When you saw Goth stream, that took me like 4 hours. I wish I could have spent more time on it. So again, 2023. 2022 was so great. We should obviously repeat everything about it. 2013 doesn't seem that long ago to me. No, that's the thing. That's why in my head, it's like, it's fucking with me. I go 2013, that's not long enough, but it's also so long. Like everything's changed so much since 2013, but then not a lot has, I don't know. I'm really confused at like I know decades weren't as clear cut as we make them out to be in like looking back at it. So the 70s weren't exactly what we think the 70s are for, oh, it's 69 and then it's 70 and it was like, bam, 70s. That's not exactly how it worked, but it feels like since 2000, we've been in this general drift of no comprehension. We've sort of gone through an era every year instead of going through an era every decade. And I think that's the part of me that can't understand 2013 or 2012, let's say, because it's a decade ago. Going, there wasn't actually a clear cut, this is what 2010s looked like. It just kind of was. Like, I know maybe 2006, it was maybe 2000 to 2006, that had a very distinct vibe. From then on, everything just went into a blur. Like, it's just a mess, and I don't really know. Hillbilly Simmer, hi, hello. But it does seem so long ago to me. It's messing with my head. It doesn't, but it does, and I think, yes, that's the problem for me, that's the problem. John and I have been together since 2014. Bestie, that's so fucking cute. That's like, what, oh, that's 2 years. Not even 2 years. It's nearly 2023. What the hell? I was going to say until a decade, but now I'm just scared about it being 2023 in a couple of days. I hope 2023 is better. I know it's silly to assume that like a brand new year means that everything suddenly gets better, because it's not. The difference between December 31st and January 1st is a day. But there's something about waking up on January 1st, or if you've had a really good night, waking up on January 2nd, like I will be doing, and going, this year's gonna be better. This year is better. It's like a hard, this is the reset. This is the refresh. This is where we're taking it from. I have described that to a few people before. Sometimes I do that where I go, like I'll make my own new year. I'll make my own reset. I go, something's happened where like, we've had a weird conversation. There's a weird vibe in this room. I'm having a weird time. Like this week has been shit. Whatever's going on. Sometimes I need to set aside, maybe it's a week, maybe it's a day, maybe it's an hour, maybe it's like a split second going, yep, this is the moment of just reset. Cool, that thing happened. Put yourself back into a different mindset, different vibe, different clothes, whatever needs to be done so that we can restart that over. And I feel like a new year is a good chance for all of us to do that. So I'm hoping new year 2023 doesn't hurt me, right? It's not going to hurt any of us, right? I was saying that 2023 was going to be the year of kitten, and then I was forced out of home like 2 days later. So that was a good start. But that's just 2022 doing its shit, right? That's just what it's doing. Just Rhodey, hello, Rhodey. Look at you being cute over there. I was going to say, you can't even come in with the wall rave anymore because I've taken that away from you. Rhodey, what are you going to do now? Like, what's going on? How are you, Rhodey? How are you doing? I'm more excited that we at least get to go to my uncle's place for New Year's, which would be better. On Instagram, one girl, hang on, these two, I think these are two different messages. So I'm going to respond to the first one, Dingo. I'm glad you got New Year's plans. Have we all got New Year's plans? I have the vaguest of New Year's plans, which essentially says that I have, I think, 2 house parties that are open to me. I've got a couple of friends who know a couple of people in a couple of like different nightclubs and stuff, but I don't know if I really want to spend my New Year's in a nightclub. But then I do love dancing. Point is, I can skip the lines there. I don't have to buy tickets, so that'll be fun. Or alternatively, what's going to happen, because I have no fucking plans, I'm going to end up not knowing what I'm doing, sitting at home going, oh, I should probably go out. And then going out and it being too late and being like in a line for a club or like outside someone's house that I don't know at New Year's. And I know that's what's going to happen. I know it with a goddamn fact, because it's what happens like every year. If I don't make hard and fast plans, if I just sit there and I go, this year, I'm going to be a fairy. I'm just going to, whatever floats, just go with it. No, it never works. It never fucking works, because that means that I make a decision. The reason I'm not making a decision now is the exact reason I'm not going to make a decision on New Year's night. I can't make decisions. Don't make me do this. So I hope the rest of you have good New Year's plans that you're looking forward to. I'm looking forward to mine. I just know they're going to be shit. I'm going to ruin it for myself, but I'm okay with that and I've accepted that for myself, so it's okay. On Instagram, Dingo, one girl found you. She happened to be one old classmate from kindergarten. Why is she finding kindergarten classmates? What did she say? Does that not feel weird? Like, I don't remember anything from like year 8 and earlier. If I knew you then, there's a fat chance I'm gonna remember you now. Like, kindergarten, really? You would have been like 3. What the hell? There's no such thing as classmates. You don't remember anyone when you're 3. Are you kidding? I've been a good bun. Can I be out of the cage? You didn't do any bullshit last Songcom. I'm trying to remember, what did you do last Songcom? I don't think you did you? There was no bullshit. Suspicious. Suspicious as. What's going on? Why was there no bullshit as? What's going on? 2022 part 2. No, because 2022 was like part 3 of 2020, right? Like, it's... I don't want to do it again. Please, not again. I guess maybe it's, again, my own like way of looking at it, but sitting in COVID lockdown, especially having been in Melbourne at that time, Melbourne had a lot of lockdowns. Like, we were in lockdown 90% of the time. Even when the rest of the state was out, we were still put back in lockdown. Lockdown was helpful in certain ways. I did learn a lot about myself. I got to spend a lot of time with myself. However, you always dream of the moment you're going back out. You always dream of like, this is what I'm going to do. Once we're allowed outside the house, this is what I'm going to do. The problem is that hasn't really happened yet, because there was never a particular, like, this is the moment that everything's fine. It's still shit. Like, COVID's still a problem. That aside, the rest of society is still going through it. Like, I don't know if it's coming back from this, if I'm honest. And you just look at it and go, I haven't really hit the point where I go, wow, this is my summer, which I'm hoping this one is. I'm praying. Oh, actually, you know what? You know how I keep joking about like, well, I made one joke once. I made one tiny little incy-wincy joke. I was like, haha, like, what if I went to France? You know how you shouldn't joke about things because they tend to come true? I was talking to a friend the other day and he said, we should go somewhere. We should leave the country. We should just like fucking leave. And I went, cool, I haven't left the country in a long time. I don't have any money. He doesn't either. So it would be great. It's not going to be one of those holidays where like one person has a lot of money and wants to do a lot of things and wants to fly first class and the other one's sitting there going, ooh, like I have no money for a backpack. I'm like, what do? Both of us are broke bitches. And he said he could get 50% off flights to France. And I went, is that some sort of god? Is that some sort of thing coming after me being like, I heard you saying that you'd wear a maid outfit. If you ever went to France, you wear a maid outfit and do a maid stream with one of your mods. Yeah, I heard that. So that might be coming. That genuinely might be, I'm not concerned. Well, no, I'm concerned. I think concerned's the right word. I'm not upset about it. I think I'm concerned. It's called the placebo effect and or copium. What are we copium on? What are we copiuming on? What are we copiuming? I don't know. I need copium all the time. Are you kidding? Like, I'm a copium addict. Like, this is all I use to survive at this point. Are you kidding? I'm a Twitch streamer. Yeah. No, I'm enjoying it. I'm loving life. I'm living large. I don't know if it's because I've been better as a human being and I've like been getting help and like getting medication and stuff for the first time in my life and I'm like finally living my life, or if it's because I'm finally doing the things I want to do. I'm not having to work jobs I don't want anymore. I'm not having to like worry about, like, I worry about things like money, for example, but not in a way that is so debilitating anymore. I've just kind of given up and been like, well, the world sucks. I don't care anymore. I'm just going to live the way I live. And I think as much as I say like, oh, we never really got that stage outside of COVID where we just went, yes, like it's all ready. Let's go out. I think I'm happier for it. I think I'm happier. Like I know I am, but it's weird to say that. 324th account created. No, you just suck, bozo. I have a streamer, right? There is a streamer. Hang on. Can we all see possible ban evaders? Because like, you'd know. I have a streamer who I watch a lot and who is quite inspiring for me as like an artist because I used to watch him as a YouTuber when he was much younger. Problem is he calls everything bozo, like everything. And it's become such a quintessential part of who I am. It's like calling someone an egg. Like bozo no longer is I don't know, like this, I know it never really was an insult, but I think it's bozo the clown. I don't know, because now you guys are going to come for me and be like, oh my God, that's so-and-so streamer. And like, no, you're getting it so wrong. And that's going to be real embarrassing for me because I've watched them for a long time. But like, how could like bozo's so fucking cute? Like, of course I'm a possible ban evader. Yeah, I just want to know if people in chat can see it. I wasn't talking to you. Like, I wasn't even talking to you. I said, can other people see it? Because I want to know. When it says monitoring, there are two phases of monitoring. Twitch either decides that you are monitored and people can see you, but the mods know you exist, or you are monitored and people can't see you. You're put in like a little, like kind of like shadow ban. This is the jail, but not really. And the mods can see you, I can see you, but everyone else can't. And I never know whether I'm meant to respond to those ones. Because like, who knows? Who knows? I told you guys it would be a weird night tonight. Like someone comes in chat and it's like abuse. And I'm like, can I be a both? Like I could do that. I could do that for you. I could be it. Itaco Airlines. Nope, not flying with the Itaco Airlines. Do you reckon Itaco could fly a plane? Do we think? Itaco, is Itaco here? Is it mean to bully a mod? I'm going to say Itaco couldn't fly a plane. I decided to show you that I can behave, but I chose not to. Okay, that's a really disturbing thing, Azzy. Because if you can behave, but you choose not to, you've never chosen peace. You've always chosen violence. This isn't like, oh, you know, once in a blue moon, I'll just go off my fucking hinges and I'll just murder. This is every day. You wake up and you go, today's the day I choose violence. I'm going to do right by me and I'm going to choose violence. You know, tomorrow will be a peaceful day, but today's violence. And then you wake up the next day and you go, I did so good yesterday. Like, I deserve a day of violence. One for me. Every single day. You have proof she's legitimate? Yeah, that's always a worry, isn't it? We all seen like the weirds. How do those scams go? I haven't gotten one yet, but I see them all the time on Twitter now. Those scams that go, hi, it's me, like, hi Cindy, it's me, Millie, or something like that. And you're meant to respond going, oh, you've got a wrong number, this isn't Cindy. They're all scams. How do they get you? I don't understand, because most of them end up going, oh, okay, sorry, have a good day. And you go, are they phishing for numbers that respond? Like, is that what it is? I know sometimes there's scam callers, like telemarketers and stuff that aren't telemarketers who will call you up, and if you answer the phone, they'll just stay silent and they'll hang up. It's because they're not actually looking to sell you something. It's because they're looking to find out which numbers pick up the phone and which numbers don't, and then they sell that data onwards to an actual scammer. Is that what's going on with those? Like, to see who responds to their text messages? Because man, I would not respond. I'd be so bad at that. I don't respond to any of my text messages. My entire workplace came down with COVID. Oh, I'm sorry. We quarantined at work. That's even worse. Do you enjoy work? COVID was like my one chance to get away from work. Fuck. Although, mind you, I was very fortunate. It wasn't much, but I was very surprised. My, like work cover, I fell down the stairs at work. So I got insurance for it and they've been paying for my treatment ever since. This was, what, 2 years ago now? Last year? Was it last year? Was it last year or the year before? Someone remind me if it was 2020 or 2021. It must have been last year. It hasn't been 2 years. It was the start of last year. It has been 2 years. It is the end of the year, kitten. Keep up. This is why it feels weird. Point is, 2 years ago, fell down the stairs, still injured. The insurer sent me like money this morning and I went, huh? Because they haven't sent me money in a couple of months. And the way you get money off them is the only reason they're paying you is if you don't have a job and it's the fault of the injury. I have a job, it's Twitch, and I had CRT, like I was a substitute teacher until school was finished, so I'm gonna go back in February. So why are they paying me now? I haven't had communication with them for ages. I probably could be like one of those little delinquents on the system who goes, oh, like I still can't work and stuff. It's very easy to do, which I discovered because they were almost urging me into it. But I chose not to because I couldn't be bothered reporting. I couldn't be bothered. You have to have like every other day you had to phone call with someone being like, here's what we're doing, here's like the job network support, and it's painful. But they still sent me money, so I guess that's like kind of a Christmas gift, right? But beyond that, I never want to hear from any kind of workplace ever again. So I hope you enjoy your work and you enjoyed COVID quarantining with them and that made it better for you, because otherwise I'd go, no, don't contact me. I'm staying at home. Thank you very much. Especially if you're sick and you're feeling sick and you just go, nah, this ain't for me. Bojo the Clown? Bojo. It's not Bojo the Clown. I am pleasantly surprised to find out Bojo has Bojo. They can't see it, only mods. No, I reckon monitoring means they can see you. Can anyone else see it? I can see them. Yeah, I reckon that monitoring means they can see you. I reckon if I clicked on your name, hang on, let's have a look. You're gonna help me work out these things. Restricted. If you came in restricted, then they can't see you, but monitored means that they can see you. Itaku is not here. Itaku was here earlier. So I feel like I can't bully Itaku, but he was here earlier, so maybe I can bully him. Like maybe, am I allowed? Hello, Miss Kitten, hello. Oh, little kitten, sorry. Nah. We've got 7 minutes to the end, 7 minutes. I believe in you. Oh, you're coming for love and hugs. That's how I know that you're not urgent to get out of the room. Yeah, you're just whiny and you're just complaining because something's not open to you. And even if I open the door, you'd probably stay in here. Because you're a cat and you are annoying. Am I well? I am well, Benjamin. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? Doing well? Stop and think. Dish the tea, pray tell. I have dished the tea. I had like a wild Christmas where I had to be a normal, not crazy mental health kind of person. Like I had to speak like a normal human being and try and prove to family members that I am indeed sane. And now I'm not. Now I get to stop doing that because I'm exhausted of doing that. And so I'm just going to sit here and be like, you know, a little bit of nothing. Send a text to just say, hey, or hello, and nothing else. I never get these. Like I don't think I've ever gotten a spam text. I remember this stairs event specifically. Happened like on the 4th stream after I followed. Yeah, that was fun. When was it? Because I would have been streaming. Right? Because we started in 20... No. Oh man, see, this is weird. I'm gonna open up a calendar. Hang on, real quick. Can I get this calendar in like year format? No, okay, fine. I will do it in my head. If I fell last year in March, the very start of March, I think, I wouldn't have been streaming, right? I don't think so. What you would have heard, what would you have, I would have just come out of surgery or just been in surgery. One of them. I reckon, because I remember having surgery, not being able to walk, and I was on stream while not being able to walk. But I think I'd already started streaming. I reckon I'd started streaming late August. No, we worked this out. 9th of September? 11th of September. 11th of September I started streaming. I didn't have that surgery until like the 25th or 26th, which is my birthday. So it would have been a little bit later. The 29th of September, let's say. Yeah, so that would have been literally like 4 weeks after. That's what it would have been. Because I had had that injury for a little while before I started streaming, I think. Twitch isn't a real job. Sometimes it feels like it. You know what? Speaking of real job, I did like some work today. I uploaded to TikTok. It was a funny meme of Nala. No, lies. It's not funny. It's not a meme. It's just me being dumb on stream. It's a clip. It's a clip of me on stream. But Nala is involved. She is involved. And I'm not going to tell you any more than that because if you like Nala, you'll go look at the clip. The TikTok, whatever the fuck it's called. It's also on YouTube. If you don't like TikTok, it's also on YouTube Shorts. I always upload all the TikToks to YouTube Shorts these days. So if I ever say something's on TikTok and you go, oh, fuck, I don't want to download that app. I get you. I feel you. It's also on YouTube. YouTube's a slam better than TikTok these days, I think. I'm so far, like, I've dug a hole into TikTok. I can't get out of it. I'm lucky that I'm not, like, it's not a doom scrolling thing for me so much, unless I really get in there and then I can't stop. But I don't find TikTok as addicting as I know a lot of people do. But it is tough because I do kind of need it as a streamer. It does seem to, like, it's not going away. It does seem to be the big streaming, but off-stream platform, if that makes sense. Especially if you're a just chatter. YouTube's not it anymore. Especially if you're like just chatting. For games, maybe. But everything else, even TikTok for games, I reckon. When it comes to my job, the work is necessary and meaningful, but enjoy isn't quite the work. As long as, okay, yeah, maybe not enjoy, but as long as it is something that you don't look back on and you regret going, damn it, I wish I hadn't like had to go to work while having COVID. Because for me, I go, I'd quit. I'd quit. Kitten, I think I found another kink of mine through, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, what kink have you found through viewing my stream? Seem to have a delineated point of separation where you could remove your head. Okay, hang on. Is the kink the actual choke, or are you just making a weird way of saying it, or are you literally saying you have a kink for like Barbie doll head? Please tell me it's the first one. The first one is something a lot of people have. The second one is a little more concerning. Now I'm not a kink shamer. However, I'm not sure you should answer these questions, but rather just consider yourself. Is this something you want to happen? Do you want someone's head to come off? But then I suppose not in like a dead way? Like that's why I say Barbie doll. Their heads, like you could just snap them off and they'd be able to stick back on. They had like a ball joint in them. Not the original ones, not the ones that were molded into the same shape, but the newer ones, like the fancy ones that had the little twistable heads. I'm not to kink shame, you should probably talk to a professional about that. Yes, thank you, Wind. Thank you. All right, we better start heading into an ad soon, shouldn't we? Did I just... No, it says 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, little fun fact. Can someone tell me if you're an ad? No, you won't know because you're in an ad. Interestingly, this timer down here is nearly always accurate. And it says 2 minutes and 30 seconds, 29 seconds to an ad. I just clicked over here to check how far away we are on the ad. Like this one's always accurate. Down here in like OBS, it's always accurate. The one over in the browser sometimes is a little bit off because it doesn't quite load in the background. It doesn't keep refreshing. It just only loads when it's in the front. It says we're in an ad, which doesn't make any sense. Because if it was behind, it wouldn't say that. It can't be in front. It can't not refresh and be in front. So I just want to know if we're in an ad. But then how do I know? Because you guys are in an ad, you wouldn't tell. I'm confused. My ad buttons are grayed out, which means that an ad has run. It's not good. Back. 11th of September? 11th of September. What does that add up to? What does your follow age add up to? I wish follow age had a date on it. This is not blessed. What are you talking about? This is not blessed. An ad is running. This is not what I meant. I wanted to run an ad break, like a nice little... But no, fine, whatever. Oh, we also had a new follower 11 minutes ago. God, I'm a fucking idiot, right? One Onely? I read that as one and only, which I think is a SoundCloud account. That sounds vaguely familiar to me. Why would that be? I think they did a song called Bunny Girl, but why does that not sound right? Anyway, thank you for the follow. That's what I read it as. One only though. One only or one only? Official. Thank you for the follow. Let me know so I don't abuse it for, oh my God. Before ad break, can we bring the fluff ball in the bottom right of the screen to the front and center? I would do that for you if I could stand up, but I can't stand up because I'm in an outfit that would get me probably more views on Twitch. But I'm not about. It's so hot here today, so I'm wearing like a crop top with shorts on, which means that like there is more skin shown than I have ever shown on stream before, which means I'm not going to get up and walk that way. I will only walk that way. But I will maybe in the ad break go and get a cat for you. You know what? Like, I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care. I just know the kind of like attention those sort of streams tend to get and the way people clip. One time I lifted myself up on the seat like this and like, I don't think you could even see anything. You couldn't even see my stomach. I was wearing an oversized hoodie, but I guess stretching is a thing and it got clipped twice by viewers. I have no idea who they are. So I have since turned off that you can't clip unless you've been like following for 3 days or something like that. I don't know, maybe a week. It's something quite strict as far as thing goes. Just purely because of clips like that. The amount of fucking clips that I have to clean out after stream sometimes going, or used to anyway, don't have to anymore. Going, okay, like, like, at least fucking use a screen recorder or something. Like, don't, or delete the clip after you've downloaded it. I don't care, just, and that's why I refuse to get up. That's the problem here. However, I will do an e-girl stream again. So I don't know. Maybe I just don't care. Maybe I do care. Maybe I don't care. I don't know. Guy like me, hello, hi, how are you? Congrats on your YouTube, by the way. It's kicking off. I keep seeing it come up on my homepage and I'm like, all right. The Spanish video, the one you uploaded most recently is like it's nearly over 700. It's well into its 600 views by now. Fucking cool. Drugny, hello, how's it going? It's going good. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? It wasn't an ad when you asked me, but so it was an ad. Why did it play an ad when it said I've got 2 minutes left? Okay, well, I guess we've got another 10 minutes to hang out before the next ad runs. Cool, another 10 minutes. How are we good? Ivory Blues, hello, hi. They did do a song called Bunny. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not. Let me have a look. It's spelled funny. It's like one and only or something. Bunny girl. I don't even know if I'd know what it sounds like. The other day, I hate having to pick songs to listen to. I don't mind any of my songs on my on my phone, but oftentimes it's not the song I wanted to hear, and I hate trying to figure out which one I want to pick when I'm driving. Like I sit in the car sometimes for 10 minutes before I have to leave going, what's the vibe for what's the players was picking today? So sometimes when I'm driving with other people, especially like my brother, I just give him it. I think he's put his phone in my car, like in my Bluetooth in my car without my permission. I don't remember giving it to him, but now I'm just happy for him to take over. Problem is he plays the wildest fucking shit. The other day I heard, I listened to it and I went, this is a song comp song. Like these are song comp songs. And I can't even remember the name of it. It's like, maybe someone will know it. It's from SoundCloud and I reckon it's, it's and then his name. And the name I think starts with M and that's all I can give you. That's all the information I can give you, but I listened to it and it's so fucking catchy, but so fucking disgustingly bad, which is perfect. And that's why I think I know a lot of SoundCloud. I don't know whether maybe I'm assuming one and only if people know it in chat mean that it's probably good. They're probably good. But sometimes I doubt myself and I go, it could be something pretty rat shit insane. You're in an outfit, so you're wearing clothes. Yes. Streaming, bam, clip it. Right? Genuinely, I go, fuck, stop it over there, stop it. Coco, no. Oh, she is up here. What are you looking at? I think your eyes will be lighting up on stream. I can't see because I've got the thing in front of the camera. And now she's gone. Sorry, my bad. Hi, can you go back this way? I feel bad, sorry, I didn't mean to take her away from you. I didn't mean to. She can just sit there. I think you can see her. I can see her down here, which means that you can probably see only a little bit of her head, but enough's enough, right? And then you've got Coco down in the bottom corner down here. Yeah. Fun. Temper, howdy ho, hello, how are you? And Salmon, hello, hi, welcome back in. Hi. Hey. Look at this. And look at me caught up in chat. What the fuck? This is suspicious. Because I've been talking to myself for so long. What are you guys doing? What are you doing over there? Stop it. Need to listen to Pink Guy songs. Is that the full name, Pink Guy songs, or Pink Guy's songs? I have not. I've never heard of it. Send some in the Discord if you have time. Getting caught up in chat? I know. Given that how many times I've sat here today and been like, let's have a conversation where I'm the only participant. It's been a lot. We've been streaming for an hour and it's been a lot, but that's okay. I had things that I actually wanted to talk about today and I can't remember them. I always forget. I'm always before stream, even sometimes I'll make a list and I'll be like, oh, these are the things I have to bring up on stream today. Oops. What have I said so far? We've got a new TikTok. Go look at the TikTok or don't. I don't give a shit. It's on YouTube too. Go look at the YouTube short or don't. I don't give a shit. I just figure maybe it's now that I have no teaching and now that Christmas is over and I'm finally done with cool, I have nothing like that. I can focus a little more on stream, especially in January when all the kids are off school, which means TikTok should boom. I figure it will. That's what Twitch does anyway. But then that's the problem, right? That's why I'm so pissed because I was so ready for this. I had things planned for December, January. I was ready for, it was going to be insane. It was going to be wild. Some of these things will just have to come either sometime next year or we will save them for the next summer break, winter break, all the way end of next year, which sucks. Because I got kicked out of home. 30th of November, I had to leave and you go, far out. Now we don't even have a wall. I was so excited for some of the shit I had planned. Like I had green screens involved and everything. We had all sorts of interactive streams. I was very, very excited because like a lot of the streams I wanted to plan for these months were new people friendly, but also really cool. Does that kind of make sense? Sometimes we do like weird streams on Sundays. Those are always the days, Sundays, because that's when most of us can make it. Including myself. I say us, including myself. Sundays are more likely than any other day. But then there were just streams that like for example, if you had a wall stream, it wasn't really friendly to newcomers. It was very much if you knew everything about wall, you could participate in wall stream. And then you had... Who's eating something?
Guess who's back, fuckers?
You're not. Where are you? Kids Piano Cat, thank you for the resub. Okay, so who's in chat right now? Suspicious. Who's in chat who wasn't previously? Suspicious. Suspicious, because we haven't seen Kids Piano Cat in a while. Or have you been for a while and you're laying low? Ooh. That's the thing, like we've even lost Piano Cat. Like, man. Like, guys, this may not even happen. I guess we've still got a whole month left. Like, we've got a month left of it. But I was looking at it going, I wanted to do our first 24-hour stream, for example. That's open to newcomers. I know I joke about not doing it, but I was planning it. I had plans ready to go. And it may still happen in January, but it was going to be my Christmas gift to you. It was going to be like a, let's spend time together before Christmas. And we were going to incorporate the festive song comp into it. We were going to, like, I had plans. I had tons of things planned for it. And I go, some of those plans I've like now split up going, we can do them in separate streams over the next like January and stuff. But I just go, sucks. I had so much planned and now I have to try and work out how to re-squeeze it all back in, which means now that I'm doing things like focusing on TikTok, which is sucky and dumb, but I'll just upload clips of that. So it won't take me long. It'll take me 5 minutes, if that, to edit one. Let's close this up. Cool. Then we can do other fun things too. We'll do lots of other things. 7!
How are you doing? Also, hi there, Nala in the back.
Also, Coco. Please say hi to Coco. Her little fuzzy head is... Here's the problem, because I can see just the tiniest little bit more of like what you can see, I think. I reckon my camera goes to about there, which means that I think my thumb's off the screen. Yeah, so I can see the tiniest little bit more than you can, but you can see her. You can see her! Thank you for the listen. Ben, I see you. How is this blessed? What do you mean blessed? What do you mean blessed? 7, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? How are you doing? Even though you rudely rejected Coco, how dare you? And Benjamin Raps, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Even though it puts us in a hype train. Oh, I was going to work on hype train today and then I didn't, but I am like, hang on, let's have a quick look because I reckon I'm so close to finishing the hype train rave. Which it feels weird to be excited about. Sometimes I forget that the hype train requires you to do things like give subs, like we're doing now. So it kind of sucks because it's not going to be seen nearly as much as Wall Rave, and I don't expect it. I would rather it didn't. But I'm just looking through going, I think a lot of it is ready to go. I just have to add subtitles. There just has to be things on screen that happen, and I have to add subtitles for everything. Like there's a lot of audio that comes up, and I don't want it to be inaccessible for a lot of people because it's random TTS or random like song audio or something, so I want there to be subtitles. That's it. That's it. And then like we get a hype train rave. I hope hype train rave isn't ready before Wall Rave. I feel like Wall Rave has to come back first and then we get hype train rave. But I don't want to release them. I guess we could do both at the same time, but I would like Wall Rave to have its real moment in the spotlight. Fuck, everything's just set back by so long, but we've only got a month to do it all before like school's back. And that's school's back not just for the kids who can watch Twitch and like the rest of us who have holidays and stuff over New Year's, but even for me, like school's back. Not to mention we've lost 2 weekends of streams in a row as well. Fuck me. I don't know what's going on. Don't shame them. Who's in the closet? All of us. All of us are in the closet. Achievement unlocked, ninja. Who did it? Was it Nala? Did she do something? Did she? How are you doing? What's up, nerds? Zingo! Or Zing? Zing or Zingo? Did we have this conversation last time? This was before Christmas. Was this the stream before Christmas? I don't remember now. I must no, because our last stream before Christmas was SongCon, but it wasn't there. Did we have this conversation last time where I said Zing or Zingo, or was it just in my head? Addie's also on the floor, but you can't see her. But she is on the floor. Sometimes you'll hear a plastic bag crinkle, and that'll be her. We discovered hype. How is that not blessed? That's exactly how. It's not blessed. Kitten train. That's the thing. It's not even... Oh, I actually... should I give you like a little sneak peek? So I'm just reading through something. I can't tell if it's Nala trains or kitten trains. I have to remember. All right, go off. What the fuck are you doing over there? Okay, I didn't mean it. You don't have to go off. Seven, thank you for 25 bits. Ben, I'm not even looking at you. You know what you've done. You know what you've done. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Why? What did I... Okay, hang on. I'm talking about Hype Train being available to you in the future. In the future. I'm even trying to look up being like, what's going on in it? You don't have to give money now because then you have to give money later in order to see it. You know this, right? We know this. We understand this. Hang on, I'm just trying to read through to understand whether it's kitten trains or whether it's... I don't think it is. There's just like one reference to Nala. There is one reference to Nala. I think they're Nala trains. I had to say. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Why have you done this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Have you considered and have you rethought it over? Frizen or Friesen6, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You've come in at a weird time. Would you also like to participate and bully the streamer? Because we can. We love bully the streamer. Carry the hype. Carry that hype. You get it. You get it. That's a fun thing about this hype train rave. Sorry, I should call it a rave because there is such a thing as a hype train. The hype train rave that I've got does recognize you for being a conductor. It does. It's very cool. I didn't know it could, but it does like take the conductors and it sees when they change and it sees who's the top giver and stuff like, you are finally recognized for who you are. Because Lord knows I don't. I just like to ignore hype trains and hope that they go away. And sometimes you guys don't like that and you bully me for it by making them not go away. Ben, you weren't here earlier. Mr. Benjamin, I'm gonna bully you now. Do you know, earlier, you talked about this being like a weird thing that you like a kink? The headless thing? I don't know. We'll talk about that. We're gonna talk about it because I'm curious. However, I did also say that I might start doing hair up streams purely because I cannot deal with how hot it is to have long hair. It's very hot. It's like a fucking insulation just constantly all around you 24/7. It's hot, especially in this room. There's no airflow. I can't open the window, which is my only source of airflow, because then the neighbors will hear me streaming and God forbid they know that I do this horrible thing on the internet. They're also like mostly old people and like the occasional bogan, and I don't think they'd understand it. I do worry about that in my impressions that I make on my neighbors, now that I have neighbors. And there's a PC in the room and it's just blowing constant hot air out, so it's very warm in here all the time. So I thought, fuck it, maybe I either shave all my hair off or I do hair up streams. So I think you should be very, very careful. Sam Sapui. Sorry, I wasn't with that eye where it wasn't meant to be. I was going to say Sapui. Sam Sapui. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And yell at me if I've got it wrong, by the way. Insider achievement unlocked. There is achievement unlocked and you too can unlock the achievement. Insider 901. Hello, how are you? Hello. I am not thinking. I don't want to think. Think. What am I going to do with your name? Hang on. Cute. See, you guys are going to be like, oh, I just accidentally pinned this. Did I pin something? I can pin things? I forgot that I can pin things. How do I unpin things? Oh, guys, wait a second. Does someone want to be pinned? Who wants to be pinned to the top of the stream? I can bully you guys for real. I was just hovering my mouse over chat and I was like, oh, and then my finger twitched and I clicked. Does someone want to be pinned for saying something ridiculously embarrassing? What do you mean? Uh-oh, perfect. Wait, I can pin things. What the heck? Ben, I'm gonna pin you in a second. You better be... Mr. Benjamin Rooms. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? I can't even see if there's a hype train anymore because all it says is uh-oh, and I think that's accurate. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, but uh-oh. That's all it says on the top of my screen. Are we still in a hype train? I don't know. I don't think we are. I don't think we are because all it says to me is uh-oh. Fuck, I love this pinning feature. Ben, where are you? Do you want to be pinned? Oh no, I deleted the message. There's a lot of buttons. I thought that was to unpin, but it is just a button to delete. Why can I pin a message and then delete it? Well, sorry, Azul, your message was deleted. I can't even repin. Uh-oh. Fuck. Benjamin Rapp's hype train is still going. 4:04 time left. Me too. There's the time left on my sanity. But it's a kitten tick train. Why is the tick in the brackets? Why is the tick not important to you? Do we want to talk about this transcendental? Why is it not important to you? Do you think tick is less? Is your name Mick? No. Unless you're responding to Mick in chat. You may be responding to Mick in chat.
Nerd.
I'd like to see about that. I think I win. Wait, as if I can just pin everything. Kylie, did you want to be pinned? You said, can I be pinned? And then you said, I'm unpinnable. I think you cracked the code. I think you need to abuse me and then you get pinned. Is this how this works? I guess this is how it works. What do you mean hide fierce? Oh, I can hide it for me, but the rest of you can see it? Cool, now I can forget that it exists. Now, how do I unpin it? I've hidden it. It's just gone. It's fucking gone. I guess a mod can unpin it and that's it. I might have fucked up.
I have been pinned. That is unfortunate. You are still nerd though.
Thanks, Kylo, for the 200 bits. Not going to acknowledge the nerd part. However, I'm going to say that you can't be unpinned because you're just kind of... There's 4 buttons I get. I was something like unpin this message, hide this message, something that I don't remember, and... No, that's what it was. It was unpin this message, hide this message, like unpin this after a certain amount of time, or delete. So I clicked hide this message because I wanted to know what it did, and now it's hidden and I don't know how to bring it back and I don't know how to unpin it. So I guess it's just pinned forever. Does it stop after I end the stream? Like, is it going to be there next stream? I couldn't see the train. I panicked and pushed buttons because it was the pinned message. That's not a sign though. Hello, hi, Dr. House, my little Watson. Are you not getting your other account back? Like, what's up with this one? What's going on? What happened to the other account? Can I be pinned? Can I pin you? View all, too. Happening now. There's a happening now button? Has this all been on Twitch for a while, or is it because of my extended break? Like, what happened? Is this in the last week? Or has this been here for a while and I just never knew? I don't look at my chat, okay? I don't look at chat. Well, not even concern. No way with that concern. Stop! No. You don't even send a message with it. You could use this moment for free TTS and all you're doing is concern. I'm concerned now. Benjamin Raps, thank you for 5 gifted subs. You are the pin. And that's the only threat I can give. That's all I've got. I don't want to say you've won because that sounds like I've lost. But you've certainly done something by putting me into a position in which I cannot continue to threaten you because I have nothing left. Ben, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Stop. What's the hype train at now? Level fucking 5. What was that? Level 7. When did we get a fucking level 7? Huh? When did we get a level 7 and a 67% level 7? I'm very pissed at you guys for not getting a 69% level 7. It's not good enough. Kinder, hi. Thank you for 100 bits. Stop it, but like, thank you for 100 bits. How are you doing? Would you like to send some plebs instead? You're welcome to send some plebs. Why did Jon Snow go to the Apple Store? For the watch. It hurts because I will never watch the end of that show. I never did. I never watched the end of it. Anytime Game of Thrones gets brought up, I'm upset because I will never ever watch the end. Whether or not you say it was like not that bad or whether it was that bad, I just refuse to watch it. I'm a book lover. I loved the books. The books are never going to finish. These jokes are all I've got. So Bets, hi, hello, how are you? Do you reckon Jon Snow would be an Apple user? I reckon he'd be a Samsung. Strikes me as a Samsung user, I don't know why. Did someone say mutiny? No, I don't think anyone did, but thanks, Az. For the birthday cake cheer. Why are you sending birthday cake? What are you doing over there? Is that what that was? What was that? Skull trumpet, what? Was it just like a single little bit of a noot? It's like a noot. It's done a little bit of a noot. You're forgetting my favorite line. Are you a piece of art? Because someone needs to pin you to the wall. Oh, see, Katie, hi. That sounds a little bit like I'm not threatening them. And I know everything that comes out of my mouth never sounds like a threat anyway. It sounds like, oh yes, I want in on this. But I am trying to threaten. I'm trying my best. It's just my best ain't great. Speaking of best, I accidentally just let another ad run. God, this is gonna be a bad stream, isn't it? Cool. I missed one ad and it throws off my internal clock. Cool, that's fun, that's fun. Sorry, you're giving me a hype train. I'm going to give you an ad, apparently. Sorry, I'm sorry. Terrible bus of the day was 3:21. There are only 4 outbound services and 2 inbound services. I got the second outbound at 4 p.m. Mick, how many buses have you ridden today? Where's the call redeem though? What call redeem? What call redeem? What call redeem? I have work at 8:50. Then you better get going, I think. I don't have a watch on, but I'm assuming it's very close to 8:50 because it was like 8 a.m. for some people earlier. And I think that's how it counts. How long can the hype go on? Apparently, they changed it to be like infinite. It used to be level 5 and then it's kind of level 5, 500%. Like you could just percentage it all the way, which is not really how percentages work, but you know, whatever. No, they have changed it. It is now, I think it's infinite. I think you can get as many levels as you want. Who's pinned at the moment? Because you're unpinned. Who is pinned? Ironic, Kitten Dick bringing that Jack Russell energy. Am I a Jack Russell? I guess so. No one's ever called me a Jack Russell, but I don't think you're wrong. Spunk Spiegel. Or Pickle? Spunk Spiegel? Spiegel. Spunk. Hi. I think it's a compliment and I'm taking it as a compliment. I don't see how it could be otherwise, but I think... No, you know why it's otherwise? Because I don't particularly like Jack Russells. I love the energy and the vibe they have, but sometimes I just go, you need to chill. But I feel that for myself. Because sometimes I just go, you need to chill. Like, I feel that. Maybe I don't like them because I see too much of myself in them. Uh-oh. Neo2090, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello. Ha. Hello. I am baffled by the inconsistency of hype train mathematics I've witnessed on Twitch. What's the inconsistency of witness?
What a wonderful time of year to cherish the people around you and how much smarter you are than them.
You can't use that one anymore. This is the first time you've used it, Mick. You're running out of time to use it. It's nearly not holiday season anymore, Mick. Mick!
Well, after my brief but meaningful appearance, I will now retreat to the slightly chill, dark pit of colored keys you call a piano and bob for an eternity more in spirit. Thank you and goodbye.
Very accurate to Piano Cat. Thank you. Thank you, Kinder, for that. It's Piano Cat. Thank you for 100 bits. Where are you bobbing for an eternity more in spirit? You will be back. You just may have noticed I have nowhere to put you at the moment. There is, I guess balance you. Oh, don't know why I look behind me. I guess balance you on chat. I looked behind me as if you guys actually exist behind me, like the chat box. Okay, whatever. Or I could balance you on the, can you guys see the, yes you can, the door handles? I need something in the background. I need something to balance you on. The piano now sits on that wall. I don't know if we're going to have the piano in the background of stream anymore. Just because it was taking up so much space. I didn't actually want piano in the background of streams, but it was more that I didn't have any other room to put it in. But now I do. I don't know. We'll work that out in the new year. Fuck, that's New Year's problem. It's not my problem now. Oh, now I'm so far behind in chat too. Fuck. What's a Samsung user? Who's a Samsung user? Jon Snow. Jon Snow. Jon Snow. I am done. I can let the hype rest now, okay? Okay. That's suspicious. I feel like that's... Wait, it did end, didn't it? I think Kids Piano Cat didn't even make it in. What did we end at? How do I know? I can't see anything behind concern. It just says concern. How do I know? I don't think I know what it was. I'm assuming it was just level 5. I say just. I don't mean just as in it was a bad just, but like as in like it was level 5. We didn't get any higher, right? I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. I didn't even know that. Just think I'm a stream. Don't pin me. I don't want to be caged. Joke's on you. Man, I love the pin system. What are you talking about? Good stream knowing this one is always better than the unhinged PowerPoint nightmare. What are you talking about? The unhinged PowerPoint nightmare stream was my favorite. That reminds me, I need to make sure that let's open a little text document of all the things that I have to do. And one of those things is going to be make sure to export PowerPoint stream. That was iconic and it needs to go on the YouTube channel. Everything else can die. That's okay. As long as PowerPoint doesn't. Here's what the bus riding took me today. Started outside the Trinity Station. City train station. Got a bus to Morley. 955 all the way up to Allenbrook North. Turned around, went back to Allenbrook Town Centre. Got a bus to Whitford. 444 to Warwick. Big things in Warwick. Then train back to the city and out to Midland. Got a very infrequent 321 up into the hills to Glen Forest. Why do these places all sound so cute? Damn. How long does it take you? What time did you leave? What time did you get home? Jesus Christ. I know her name's Kitten, but oof, owie, I didn't realize how hard it is to read out loud and not. It's fun, right? No, look, you can call me anything on this stream. And I know it sounds like I mean like, oh, you know, call me whatever you want, like a cutesy. No. People come up with names for me. Anyone who says my name in chat, it's wrong. But it's also oh so right, unless it's wrong, in which case it's wrong. There's what? Velma, Tickany, Bob, any string of those three put together, unless that, like, you know, they could also be on their own, but also Velma, Bob, Tickany, Bob, Velma, Tickany, that sort of stuff. What else? We have Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat's cute. Volma. Yes, thank you, Jagged Stabber. Hi, Jagged Stabber. Volma is one. I did promise I'd let you out in an ad break, and the ad break has been delayed. Oh, you just scratched and then came over here for a squitch. Are you learning? Have I accidentally been training you? I think I've accidentally been training her. Every time I say no, don't scratch the door, I entice her over to come get a scritch from me instead. I think I've been training her that when she scratches at the door and I look at her, she comes over to me to get a scritch. I fucked that one up. I fucked that up badly. I want to be pinned as long as it doesn't involve pinning any crimes on me. Oh, but you've done so many crimes. I have to pin all of them on you. I heard Jack Russell attitude twice today, but they are always there and caring. Swag Lord. I'm terrible. I'm great at caring. I'm terrible at always being there. I am impossible to get a hold of, which means that when something bad happens, people tend not to try and contact me because they go, it's a 50-50. You know those decisions being like, oh, if you called this person and they pick up, I'm going to shoot you. But if they don't pick up, you get to live. I will let you go free. And so you have to pick which friend. You have to pick which friend you're going to call. Which friend would you call who's not going to pick up their phone? This guy. It's bad, I know. I am working on it. I'm getting much better at it. I've been, hi, you look like you're about to bite me. Do you want to come up here? There's plenty of room. Yeah, you can. There's room. Come on. Yeah, there is. I'm not picking you up. She puts her little front paws up and then whines about it. Come on. I'm not going to pick you up because that means I have to bend over, and I don't want to bend over because my feet aren't on the floor and then I'm going to fall out of the chair. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You got this. Do you want to come from this side? Come here. Sorry. Short stream break to try and get the cat on the chair. Oh, wait, I can almost reach you. Yeah. Oh, there she is. What? She just doesn't like being moved, so maybe she can just sit here for a second. Yeah, this isn't really what you wanted. I think she wants me to lay back in the chair so that she can sit on my chest and just vibe. But I'm not doing that because I'm streaming. What do you think? I posted a TikTok of you today and people should go look at it. Yes, you should. It's also on YouTube Shorts. And that's enough from me. Yep, you can go there. Ooh, don't touch the microphone. Come across here. What if you sit here? We can, no, there's not really enough room for you on the desk, so we're gonna sit there, and then you can sit over it. See, excellent, we're fine. Anyway, Swaglord, hi. That was a long tangent, but we got there in the end. Swaglord, hi, how are you? Hi. That was such a sporadically well thought out answer. What was it in response to? Was this still about the Jack Russell? I hope so. Here's the fun thing. I get way too deep into random comments on Twitch. There was someone who came in earlier and like tried to flame me a little bit by calling me a bozo, and I went on like a 5-10 minute rant about how one of my other streamers that I used to watch, and they're the person who convinced me to be an artist when I was like 12. how they use the word bozo, but they talk about a clown, and now I can't think of bozo as anything other but a clown, and like in a funny, cute way, like, haha, everything's bozo, in the same way you call everything an egg. You know, it's like a joking insult. Haha, you egg, you spoon. I did that to someone who was a monitored, obvious ban evader in my chat, who was trying to flame me. So I go on little rants about things that shouldn't matter, but then I forget. Then it's gone. Then it's dead to me. As soon as that comment is like passed, as soon as I've stopped having that rant, it's dead, it's gone, it's out of my brain. There is not enough space in here as it is to fit it all in. So yeah, I will have very thoughtful, sure, I'm not saying that, you did, answers, but no thought involved. It's very fun. It's very interesting. Genuinely fan of the colourful way you express yourself. Easily follow 2022. Well, thank you for the follow 6 minutes ago. Fuck, see, I'm a terrible streamer. You shouldn't have followed. I appreciate that. Thank you, Spunk. Thank you. So wipe, right? Okay, now I have to catch up on stream. Now I gotta like, her name is Tickany. Oh fuck, see, did I say Tickany? Velma Bob Ticket, no I did, and then Volma. There is one other, I just can't remember what it is. I own a pet platypus monkey, he's a good boy. Is that like what's a platypus monkey? Did you combine a platypus with a monkey? Or is it, okay, chill. Vibe. What's with the arm stream? What do you mean? It's a knee stream. What are you talking about? Jagged Stabber, it is like 35 degrees here and my room doesn't cool down and I'm not allowed to open the window because that is illegal. Then my neighbors will know the dirty things I do on the internet. And by dirty things, I mean, I sit here and talk to strangers and make a career out of it, which is arguably worse because sometimes like I was speaking to the aunt the other day about, same aunt, if you go back on my Twitter, you'll find it. You can search it. You can search the eggplant emoji. The same aunt who has brought up multiple times that I should do an OnlyFans, not in a creepy way of being like, oh, like, you know, get on it, but more just going, I want to see you succeed in OnlyFans. A lot of girls are making good money on there and I want to see you succeed. And if this is the pathway you choose in life, then I'll support you, which is really interesting because most of my family doesn't even like Twitch. But I go, at least OnlyFans is like a acceptable-ish way of life. I can respect those girls for what they're doing. They're working hard. I sit here and talk to myself. I don't want my neighbors to know that. I would rather my neighbors think that like I'm some actual sex worker and doing respectful things and actually fucking, like it's in the name, work, than having them look through this window, see over the fence and go, is she talking to herself? Like, yeah. I think sometimes I just go, I'm on the internet, aren't I? Clutterwitch, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You liked it, did you? You also on the internet? We all on the internet. At least you guys don't get like immortalized as a YouTube VOD later. You kind of do. And I kind of bully you sometimes. Maybe we're both worse. No, I'm definitely worse off in this scenario. I can't convince myself otherwise. I am on camera, I say things. Okay, I'm going with critter because you're a fritter of a critter. And it's impossible to be bitter. Around you, it's impossible to be bitter. Yeah, don't just skip words. Fuck, that's cute. I'm a fritter. Like a little pineapple fritter. I know that's not a critter, but like a pineapple fritter. Like, that's kind of cute. Jagged Stabber, did you just spell your own fucking name wrong? Boy? Boy? Would you like those points back or was that the intention? Was like, Jagged. Also, hi, Jagged. But also, Jagged. You know what? Can I pin that? Oh, I'm not allowed to pin that, apparently. Okay, there are some limitations to what I'm allowed to pin. Can I have both? Apparently. Apparently, you may. Fine. No, I've already clicked yes. I actually can't give you points back. I'm sorry. Let's catch up. Vlad the Stabber. Jagged is Vlad now? What? I'm trying to get some trips done abroad. I'll be traveling to Australia to do some filming in 2024. When? Like, I know 2024. Where? When? Do you know when in 2024? You've just kind of vaguely planned it? That's the thing. Vague plans don't tend to come about, but I feel like a lot of people are going on like, I'm going to vaguely travel in this direction at this time and, you know, whatever. And a lot of them are coming true. So now it's making me very nervous that I mentioned going to France to wear a maid outfit once, and then my friend who doesn't watch Twitch would have no idea I've said this, just came to me 2 days ago and said, let's go somewhere. I've got 50% off flights to France. And I know that's a vague plan, but it feels like everything else is happening, and maybe that's going to be a happen too. Uh-oh. Meow. Meow. My headphones go when you say meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Why is it so high? Oh, because I moved away from Nala. Fuck, my bad, my bad, my bad. I kind of took you a nap during your stream. You're taking so many naps during my stream recently, and I'm not a fan. That's so offensive. No, I don't care. Please take naps, please. If it is early for you, I would much rather you be asleep than, especially if you're still giving your viewership, because I don't need you here. I just need your numbers. Please don't clip that, because that's going to come up on someone else's stream when they try and shout me out, and I'm going to look like an absolute douchebag when it's sarcastic as meant ironically. Please. Please, because there's been times when I've said things like, I kick babies, and I've been reading out a message in chat and then someone clips it, but they very carefully make sure that nothing else is seen. And then there's clips coming up in people's chats where they're like, oh, thanks for the raid, kitten tick. Here's a clip to shout you out, and it's just me there going, I kick baby. At least when you get shouted at Ben saying things like, I just need numbers, I don't need you, I don't care about my viewers, blah, blah, blah. Streamers tend to get it, like at least other people get it, but I go, oh my God, don't do it. But also, I so said it and I so stand by it. There's an evil monkey in your closet. Well, I fucking hope not. I have 3 evil monkeys outside the closet. You can see one of them there. Do you see the little baby? Evil, evil, pure evil. I know it just looks like a furry butt right now. Evil. That little dark brown thing, sorry, I'm trying to work out mirrored cameras. Right there, that's her tail. That's her back, and her little head's over here that you can't see. Evil. Pure evil. 100%. 110% evil. You know when like Lilo's drawing up the little graph of Stitch being like, here's like how much like bad is in you or whatever? I can't remember what happens in the movie ages. Full. Just full red. Bad. Evil. Isn't it weird that you want to keep your conversations with strangers a secret rather than be open about it? Maybe? Yeah, I wish you hadn't ruined that for me. Damn, fuck. All right, I guess. I'm just gonna click snooze this out because I want to quickly read to the bottom of the chat. I want to read to the bottom of the chat. Funny doing that you go through the whole chat log and answer every question authentically. Oh yeah, that's why I'm 10 years behind at any given point, because I feel like you guys have taken the time to message me and I have weird FOMO, and those two things put together mean that I cannot leave. Always assume over time with people who only have setting. Wait, only have setting? No middle ground, it's nerve or nothing. That's me. That's me. That's me. Oh God, that's me. One setting. Oh, I do only have one setting. Are you kidding? Which is fun because I only have one setting on stream. In my rest of my life, I'm like a functioning human being. I'm an adult. You guys wouldn't know. But then I come on stream and I get to not be an adult, and it's so much fun. That's why, I don't know, streaming's great. And I don't want my neighbors to know that because my neighbors think that I'm young, cool, new neighbor that takes the bins out at the right times and has a garden. I don't know, they don't really know much about me yet because I try not to leave the house. It's like 38 degrees outside. If I can avoid it, I would rather not. It's going. You sin, but that's a sin. Who's sinning? Let me guess, Jagged. Volma kicks babies. Yeah, it's Jagged. Of course it's Jagged. Should I commit the more sins? Oh, no, it's 7. Okay. Doubtful. Maybe you shouldn't. Vomit the baby kicker? Oh God, what the fuck's going on over here? Captain Shady, hi. Please help, Shady. What's going on? I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so far behind. Butterscotch cinnamon pie. That sounds so fucking yummy. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Hi, Pedro. I'm Kitten. Oh, I'm not doing that good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I like sweets, games, and anime. I prefer... Yeah, I like games. I feel like I'm allowed to say I like games and I'm just on a slight hiatus from liking games, but I think I like games. That's okay. Anime looks fun. I just don't know if I can ever get into it. I used to watch. That's it. Could you answer this simple question? No. Simple. Okay. What would you do if you're in the middle of an unknown forest with just a lighter and a knife? Without burning the whole forest down. You got me. With just a lighter and a knife? It depends, right? am I stuck and am I aware that I'm stuck? How long have I been out there? Because if I'm out there and I'm not aware that I'm stuck yet, I'm using that knife to like stab things. Like I'm so stabbing things. I'm gonna stab a tree. I'm gonna stab like the ground. I'm gonna stab things. Not humans, not like live creatures, nothing. I saved a snail the other day. It's so adorable and now he's my friend and he lives in the garden. I still see him. You think I could stab things? God, no. But I would stab like flora. I would draw patterns in the ground with my knife. I have a lighter. I would probably try my best to keep it away from me because I end up like flicking the lighter too much and then I burn my hands on it. So I try to not have them in my hands. I'm a very fiddly kind of person, but I would end up burning myself on it and then I'd probably get really upset at it and be like, fuck, and throw it. And then I'd probably spend the next couple of hours looking for it. However, if I was trying to escape, if I knew that I was in trouble, I was like, shit, I'm going to like die in this forest, I'd probably say out loud, shit, I'm gonna die in this forest, and then continue to stab things and draw things in the ground. I don't know, I'm not good at like survival wilderness. I'm very much I like my house kind of person, which I feel like is illegal sometimes to say on the internet these days. I think everyone's into hiking. What's up with that? I hate hiking. Don't take me outside. I don't want to do it. I love like, let's go for a walk in the woods and like find cool rocks with moss on them and things. I don't want to fucking hike. I'm not going up a mountain. I refuse. Yeah, you. No, this isn't Switch time. Oh god, I really have trained it. Oh no, oh no. Turble. You're turble. You're terrible. Cool. Will Vomel do sexy mage stream? Hope not, but it's probably coming. 61975, hi, hello, hi. Sorry, I'm scrolling really quick to try and get to the end because we've got an ad in 2 minutes 30 and I'm worried. Stabby, stabs. Yeah, you get me. You can have my swag to stab things. I will take your swag to stab things, thank you. How dare you hit the plants? Just stab babies instead. There's no babies in the woods, and if there were babies in the woods, then I think I've got a bigger problem. I don't think I'd even stab plants. Because I picture myself and I go, I wouldn't stab like live leaves and stuff. That feels bad. Sometimes like I accidentally pick leaves off my plants, but I'm trying to like clean them up a little bit, and I pick off live green leaves and I apologize out loud to them. I am very, very soft for my plants. But man, sometimes you're out in the forest and there's like a dead tree and it's just fun to just thwack because all the branches go pew. We have like paperbark trees and we have like eucalyptus that has the really rough bark on it and stuff. I don't know the names of trees, I'm not a nerd. But that stuff, that's stabbable. That's some stabbable shit. I don't know if I would still be remembered how, but I can make, I know you said don't burn the forest down, but I am allowed to make fire, right? I can make like a little fire out of certain saps and shit. I would just have to try and remember which ones. I know which ones burn more and which woods you should use and like how to find wood that's good for burning. Maybe I wouldn't die immediately, but I just feel like at that point, like, why am I building a fire to delay my death by a day? Like, maybe I should just die. I'd be terrible in an apocalypse. Anyway, you just woke up and you're lost. But would I know I'm lost? Like, I don't know. I'm lost now, but I don't know that. But now I do. Is this meta? A little. Could I tell you what I do? Yes, you can. Oh, you already told me anyway. I try and find a place to set a shelter with the forest materials depending on the weather and temperature. Look for a water source, try and catch some fish. Oh, no, I'd be terrible at that. Fuck that. I would build a little tree hut though. That would be fun. And tree hut, like, not up. I'm not climbing a tree for that. That sounds like bugs. I'd be on the ground. I used to love doing that. I miss like hometown, like hometown, not my current hometown, but like my childhood hometown, where we lived on like a farm-ish kind of property, but it was a lot of bushland as well, a lot of like forest land. Going out there and just like building tiny little like, what do you call it, like cubbies almost in the middle. Oh, so much fun. And then you get bitten by bugs. It was great. It's shocking that I haven't been bitten by a snake yet. I gotta be real. Like, it is a wonder. Anyway, catching fishes, gather some wood, use the lighter to light it up so I can do a campfire. See, I think I could do that. Now I have to cut a plate with some more sticks out of a tree as a purifier. Use parts of your cloth to make parts for the water purifier. Are we clothed? You said I had a lighter and a knife. I couldn't remember the word. I was like, stab. I have a knife and a stab. Knife and a stab. Yeah, good kitten. You're making it so much better. First part goes in pebbles, second sand, and third charcoal. But I think the problem is like, I think at that point I'm just ready to give up. If I've woken up in the forest, I didn't put myself there. I'm not a hiker. I'm not going out there. Like, no. I know decent enough first aid that I could do it. I know enough about surviving in the bush for like a day or two because you have to as an Australian. But beyond that, I think I just give up. I just go, well, fuck it. Like, I'm not built for this. I'm really not built for this, and I don't know if I particularly care enough. Maybe it's a little mental healthy as well, though, in that, like, I look at it and I go, I know my extents, and maybe some sort of like survival instinct kicks in, but I've never been a survivalist kind of person. I've very much been a play dead kind of person, because spoons wise, we talk about spoons theory, bitch, I'm using all my spoons just to breathe. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get up and go, today we're gonna build a fire. No, fuck no. Fuck no. If I have to open my eyes, I've already lost 3 spoons. Where is Frankie, your hidden 8-legged lover? Frankie? The spider? Because Frank's out on the couch, but that's the skeleton, and I don't think he has 8 legs unless you know something I don't. Frankie, I have no fucking clue. One night stand. Look, I don't kiss and tell, and even if I did, I never saw him, so. I like that you consider putting out the bins as a bullet point of your cool qualities. It's the only thing I've done right here, right? I even missed the bin day the other day. I missed it. Yeah, the bins are full. They're like 3/4 full. And I turned to my brother and I said, when's bin day? And he said, it was yesterday. And I went, no. So yeah, that's not even one of my cool points. I lied to you. But I do put them out on the right days. I'm not one of those little shit, like, bin people who puts them out on the wrong day and then you look at it and go, shit, it's bin day. And everyone gets it wrong. I used to live in an apartment block. I've never had to deal with bin days, not for a long time. Actually, reminder I should do that now because I won't be up before 7. Go do your bins! Regarding watching anime, I fully suggest trying to watch Mob Psycho. I think someone I follow on Twitter, an artist I follow on Twitter, is like really in love with it because she keeps screaming about Mob, like Mob, and calling him her son. I think she goes like, no, I can't even think of what she says. It's just like Mob, my son. Is that Mob Psycho? He's like some bald thing with like, I shouldn't say thing, but you know what I'm talking about. It's a character. It's a character. Weird eyes, deadpan. Is that it? Kind of coming of age story. Godly psychic powers trying to make the most of his youth. It's just so much time to watch something. Like, geez. Kay, hi, hello. God, how am I still so far behind in chat? I'm trying so hard to catch up. I'm trying. We need to do this ad. We need to do it. Wendy, you ready for Sexy Mage Stream? Wendy, you ready for it? Like, oh my God. Where in the Ballarat are you that you need to avoid snakes? Not Ballarat. Ballarat's like, what, 3rd or 4th biggest? 3rd? I don't know what order it's in. I don't know. It's like Melbourne, Geelong, and then like towns. I don't fucking know. But Ballarat's huge. No. Ballarat's, the only snakes you're going to see is like outskirts. No. We're smaller than that. Yes, we are way smaller, especially given that it was my childhood hometown as well. That was tiny. But even now, I reckon snakes. Yeah. Snakes, yay. But snakes are kind of cute. Like, you don't harass them, they don't harass you. They're fine, they're happy, they're chilling, they're doing their life. Unless you've got dogs, in which case, you probably want to move those snakes. If you're walking in the woods, there's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you'll spot him. Shia LaBeouf. I miss that. I haven't seen that in ages. If you wake up naked in the woods, you're even more dead. Well, I just assumed that I didn't have clothes because that's why I had a knife and a fire. Man has knife, man has fire. I want to know what percentage of you would wake up in the woods with your clothes on with a knife and a lighter. What percentage of you within the first hour would end up naked? That's my question, because I think there's a good solid percentage of us who would just go, well, fuck it, and strip down to be with the elements. I don't think I'm one of those people, but then like you never know, maybe people get crazy when they go out there. But I think there's a fair number of us that would just go absolutely batshit insane in the first 10 minutes. I was talking about Volma. Yes, it is confirmed though. It is. I think I'm going to France, and I'm very worried. I agreed to be there in a maid outfit on Tiffany's maid stream. I'm bringing the sexy while she brings the authenticity. That's what we agreed. There is a sexy maid outfit stream. Didn't say I'm getting sexy. I didn't look. That's not my thing. I've got a final discussion with CEO in 2.5 hours. Do you know what you're going to do? What's the decisions? Oh my God. You want a really good short anime that you'll remember forever? Watch Death Parade. Name notwithstanding, it's not an action anime. So what is it then? Is that the end of the chat as well? I think that's the end of chat. Velma B. Tickney, the certified nerd, and now I'm going to throw you an ad for that. Oh my God. Finally, we're here. Continue to discuss what you do in the woods. 7 would wake up in the woods. Just get up and start walking. Yeah, right? Like, maybe I'd find like a water source, because I reckon all water sources in Australia seem to end in a dam somewhere.
Boing, 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 boing. Am I going the right way? I think so.
Boing.
Yeah?
Can't be that much farther to Balmoral. Bestie!
Boing, 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 boing. Is this the right
And
way?
you
I
can
don't
have
know.
more
Yeah, it
of
is.
this. You can have more of this. In the fucking cinema screen, you can see
about
this
animal
and
cheaping.
other streamers.
John.
I need to make the proper clip of that and post it on
I
YouTube. That was a fucking great
personally
moment.
would be
We
a
need to go
John.
watch an ad.
The
To go watch an ad.
the
You
word
can do
is
this by
spoken.
doing exclamation mark watch and then your favorite streamer's name. And you can see all these fun little clips in the cinema screen. Meanwhile, if you're not subbed, you get an ad. I'm sorry about that, but it's only 3 minutes. It gives me time to go get more water. It gives me time to go let the cats loose, although they all seem to be quite happy right now. Gives you time to go stretch your legs. Go put your bins out if you haven't already. Go like unload the dishwasher. Put your clothes in the washing machine. Do something that you haven't yet. I know you haven't. I know there's something as soon as I said that you went, fuck. Go do that thing. You've got like, what, 4 minutes, 5 minutes? I'll put a timer on the screen. You'll know exactly how long you have, unless I forget the timer, in which case, like, I don't know. Don't at me. I'm a streamer, not a... I'm not a... And I intentionally didn't change it, but I remember someone messaging me with it being like, wow, I just got fucking jump scared on my YouTube homepage. Thanks for that. And that's why I'll always keep it like that. You'll know which one when you scroll through. Amnesia is the earliest one, Machine for Pigs. I think that's the first horror game we played. So that's... I now work a, not even casual, I work a, if they call me and I feel like going in, I might go in and work. And then I sit on the internet and stream for a living. That's insane. But no one's telling me I can't, so I am. That's what I think is liberating. So yeah, I've got bills and I can't. Versus other ones. Would you rather just win this one? I'm happy to give it to you. Like I said, it's literally the prizes are like... A weak win. That's what I worry about. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you to take this win, because you can't win another round after this. You can only win one round, because I only have one variation of a prize. She sticks out. I've watched her, a single claw. She obviously all claws out, but she'll sort of reach out with her finger and go to try and pop it. She pops balloons for fun. She's a cat. The balloons are as big as her and they make a bang loud enough that I have hurt. I want it. I want it.
My parents came up for the weekend, cause I keep them in the basement. That's not true. I don't know who they are.
Nick, do we have to cut you off? Are you good? Ain't fucking AM? Are you going to work or something? Isn't it like a Sunday? Are you okay? Please go back to bed. What's the biggest time difference you'll have to account for? Is this in my chat? Because if we're talking in my chat, it was 20. she'll just sort of gently pick up the string and she goes, ah, fuck! And it's incredible. You were gasping? Oh, it just ends. It's just the... I told you this was a good conversation. Yes, you came in to it, but you stayed for it. Gonna go to the servo, then the bottle load, top it up with a snag at Bunnings. You get me? I feel like I do it in a different order than that though.
This guy just talks to me. No, he doesn't. He's a piece of shit asshole fucking prick. They could surprise me by going in the storm. I feel like they're very far away there.
What's the point of fighting when the other guy's already dead? Body part for me.
I guess I should have realized that I had... The fact of the matter is, if you're 8, you're a child, and goodbye. Well, he's gone now. And that was unfortunate.
A mistake.
Wait.
Where's this? Probably the leader now. What? Get out of the way.
Look, it's my favorite ad raider. Shy Guy, for fuck's sake, man! I can't believe you! You've done this again! You choose to do it on purpose. I know you do. I know you do. Welcome here. Hi! Oh, it worked. Okay. Proud of myself.
This guy just talks to me. No, he doesn't. He's a piece of shit asshole fucking prick.
I didn't have any audio on the clip.
Here we go!
Am I missing something or was there no I couldn't tell. Hello everyone, hi. I'm not saying hi to you, Shy Guy, because you know what you've done. You know what you've done. You've chosen it. You have chosen violence and I respect it. But I don't have to appreciate it. Hi everyone, hello raiders. Thank you for the raid. I can't appreciate you for the raid. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Hi. Well, Rave, you didn't Miss Wall Rave. There is no such thing as wall rave. What are you talking about? Wall rave? What's a wall? We don't have those here. We don't have those here. We have raid raves. Shy Guy, how are you? Did I get it right? Were you playing Donkey Kong? Because I went to your channel because I spent my time in my ad break. I was a little late on the ad break. Just a tiny little bit late. Because I went over to your channel to figure out what game you were playing so I could fill out that like raid rave for you properly. And your video isn't there. It doesn't say your last stream. And I went, fuck. But I think it also says that 5 hours ago you streamed Donkey Kong. So I'm like, I should have checked the schedule. That's how I would have known. I'm hoping that's what you were doing it. Donkey Kong, fuck yeah, I did it right. How did it go? I never go to that much effort. You should appreciate it. Hi, Raiders. Hello, I'm Kitten. Sup? I don't even have anything to say. Normally I could be like, oh, raid raves what we do here, but I had to delete all the raves because none of the raves make sense except for raid rave, obviously, because we have to have that because I don't have that wall anymore. So what's our identity now, guys? What's the identity? What's the new identity for the channel? Because the identity used to be that I made funny rave things like raid rave, and then you guys got to redeem them for meeting certain requirements. We don't do that anymore. We will do that again soon, but like, what's our temporary identity? What's the, That's the identity. The identity is questioning. Hello, Raiders. I'm Kitten, and I question my identity. It's not Kitten, it's Bulma. See? Questioning. It's always questions here. We love questions. We're so supportive of each other. And we never bully. And we always call each other by our preferred names. Frank identity. Questions. Lovely questions. Questions. I survived COVID to deliver this raid. Shit, yeah, you're back streaming. So you're okay now? You're alive? You're feeling it? You're like vibing a little bit? You worry me. Are you sure you're okay? Ooh, I was about to call you Greener Phoebe, but no, it's not. Greener Penby? Greener Penby. Greener Penby! I don't know. If I scream it, it's gotta be right? Thank you for the follow. TechVO5, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. We go boom, hi! Bible. Oh, fuck, no, not the Bibles. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the 3 bits. Is it blessed? I don't know if it is. I suppose it is. Wait, no, it depends on who you're blessing. If you're blessing me, it's blessed. If you're blessing Shy Guy, then no, it's not blessed because he chose to raid during a rave. Let's try that again. He chose to raid during an ad. I saw him and I saw him thinking about it. He went, delicious. Look, one of these days you're gonna... Did you bring a hate raid with you? You little shit. I was going to say, one of these days, you're going to figure out that I forgot to turn off my, I can't even think anymore. Fuck, they've taken away my brain. They hate raided and they gave me a brain. You're going to figure out, because I have to turn off raids manually during cinema screens. If I don't turn it off, then people like Boz can trigger them and bring it back to the home screen, like the main camera screen. You're going to figure it out one day that I don't have it turned off and you're going to raid me and it's just going to be a blank wall and that's going to be the worst raid of all time. It's not going to be the cinema ads. It's going to be the actual you raided into a blank wall stream. So I'm looking forward to that. In the meantime, cheers for the new 300 followers. What's up with that? What did I do? Can someone go back and figure out the last 2 times we got hate raided? That was because there was like one dude in chat acting real sus, right? What was I wearing? Because like I said, I rarely show my full arm on stream because it's been winter and it's cold in the room. Even when it's summer, it's still cold in winter, but it's cold in winter. Even when it's summer, it's still cold in Melbourne. Whereas now I'm in a very, very hot town and I have to wear, like I'm wearing a cropped t-shirt at the moment because it is fucking boiling. Am I being hate rated for being a woman? Damn, my OBS is pushing my CPU to 100%, so I'm gonna lurk to figure that out. Ooh, good luck. My OBS has done that before and my only solution was to turn the PC off and then just wait it out. Even turning it back on, it didn't fix itself. It was just kind of a, okay, I'll leave it overnight and see how you do tomorrow. And it seemed to be okay with itself by then. TechV, hi, hello, hi, hello. Greeno, hello, what's up? Hi, hello. I am in fact 100% not dead. Nope, that's not what you said. I am in fact not 100% dead. That's more concerning than 100% not dead. You're a worry. My preferred name is Spunk Spiral. Well, you're not going to get called that because we definitely call people by their... Yeah, Volma, give Addie a kiss. Oh, at least you didn't call her Aldi. Do you guys see? I even moved the fucking chair. right there. That was where Coco was sitting. I moved it so that you guys could see her. She sat on it while I moved it. And then 5 seconds before I went to click the raid button to like put the raid rave on and come out of our cinema screen, she left. Yeah, sorry, she hates you. Right, cool, now I've lost the rest of chat because it's all under auto bans. Auto bans, auto bans, auto bans, auto bans, auto bans. There it is, where is kitty kisses? Uh-oh. Auto bans, auto bans, auto bans. Fun with chokers because the cats can't wear them. It's true, I don't make the cats wear collars because they're better than that. Me, however, I'm not better than that. I need a collar, otherwise I get lost. Please, I probably do. I know like that's a thing, right? Like there's a certain vibe and aesthetic that where you wear either like bows or like little bells on it or little collar tags. And I know that it's to be cutesy, it's for fashion. But I think I genuinely need one that's got someone else's phone number written on it and my name and been like, if found, please return to. I need a luggage tag. That's what I need. I need to be looked after. I need to just figure out what the fuck's going on because I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Okay, the hate raid is over. Do you think it was a hate raid or was it just like a... Did we all see the names, like the first ones? Like they're like actual names, but not really. They're all numbered names. But like it's not like for example, last time we got it, and I call them hate raids, they were bot raids. Last time we got bot raided, it was just free followers or something and with numbers after it. These ones are like Ravenfire. Ravenfire, Nicholas, Lovins, okay. Johnny Smokes, with like a bunch of numbers after it. Mixmaster Chronica. Oh, these ones actually might be, no, I'm hesitant to say whether you guys are real followers or fake ones because I don't know. You don't have numbers after you, so you could be real. I don't know. Mixmaster Chronica, are you real? Are you alive? Are you a real person? I'm sorry. Autobahns. Where? Hi, Gam. I love Gummy so much. Cocoa Chips, what are you umming me about? I wasn't sitting there. Do we have an imposter? Are you the real Coco? Speaking of, she is sitting under the chair. The imposter is sitting under the chair. Imposter? Hey, would you guys sit on that chair? Come sit over here. Go sit on the chair. Go sit on the chair. Go. No? What? Sorry. Oh, God, you're heavy. She's such a big cat. Baby. That tried to vomit on my carpet and then I told her no and I guess she understood because I said it in Indonesian today. I said, no, don't do that. And she stopped and then she didn't vomit anywhere else. So I don't know. I don't know if she was doing it on command and why she could stop it, but she did. And I'm very proud of her today because she didn't vomit on my carpet. Mwah! Thanks for not having a furball on my carpet. You're the best. If I could lean over, I would have put her on the chair, but I won't do it. Oh, it's a collar now. Well, it was like a beheading earlier, so I don't know really what's going on, all right? Who's being auto-banned? Right, the rest of you might not have seen it. I got bot raided. If I unpause this, for example, we're gonna get those for the next 30 minutes. So I paused it and I'm just gonna, I need to skip it eventually, but I'm gonna skip it in the next ad break because it's annoying. Otherwise you get to hear for the next hour as I try and skip all of the fucking alerts. There's no way to skip to the end as far as I've seen. There is just skipping it very slowly, one by one, depending on how many people follow. Then I press unpause and I see, nope, that's still a bot. That's still a bot. So we keep skipping. Yeah, and you didn't hear that for a while. So I'm just going to pause it until the next ad break and then. You can't wear collars, chokers during sexy me. Oh, I don't think I have it on me here, but I can have a quick look because I so can. Sorry, Coco. I don't think I've got it though. Yeah, I think it's in my other bag, which is out in the lounge room, so I'm not going to bother going and getting that. No. It's not in here, but I do have cute little frilly necklaces that I don't know, I just bought because they look like cute cosplay necklaces that I could wear. I didn't know what cosplay I was going to do it for, but I bought it because it was cute. But on top of that, a lot of the maid outfits have actual like frilly, maidy, black and white frill second looking necklace thing. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. Do you have a beauty filter on? I do not. I don't have any filter on. Can you see like all my fucking like, you can see like a spot wherever it is on the side of my mouth. It's there. No, that is a spot on my screen that I can't see. There's one there. I've got like a weird lump that's forming on this side of my face. It's over here. There's like a weird lump up here that I have no idea if it's a tumor or not. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's just kind of forming. I don't know. My face is going a little nutsy. I think it's because of the weather. And like my skin is not adjusted yet to this kind of weather. I am very much a Melbourne coastal, nice breeze. A hot day is considered when it is 31 degrees, not 38. I got an extreme weather warning the other day for hot weather and it was like nearly 40 degrees. I think it was 39 degrees. My friend from Melbourne, who's still in Melbourne, texted me and goes, wow, extreme weather. Like I am dying. It is so hot. It was 28 degrees for him. Yeah, I'm not adjusted. I'm not okay. I think I'm dying and I think my skin's just going, well, you can get fucked. So no. If you look closely, apparently you can see my mustache too if you look closely as well. If you look closely, no beauty filters here. Because that would require beauty. I was always a real person. Beep boop, quick, get him, ban him, ban him. Can confirm they're not bots. Let's harvest their souls. We say yes, please. Let's harvest all their souls. Fuck yeah. I'd love that. We can do that. Shy Guy 133032. Why are we doing the lube mobile number? No. No. Guys, no. No, no, no. Yes, I did do a Coco kiss for you. See, I knew what you needed. I knew what you needed. You're adding Quandale, which means Quandale is here somewhere. Quandale, where are you? And hello if you are here. I see you, but I don't see you. I don't see you. I'm sorry. I can't see you there at all. There's Foot, hello, yo. Hello, hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm slowly scrolling through chat. I'm slowly getting through it. We're missing a lot of things, but Dr. Zoids, hi. I like your chaotic energy, thank you. I like your vibe of coming in and telling me that you like my chaotic energy. Yeah, I like you too. You know, I like you too. Mouse click ASMR. Do I hear... What are you doing? Sorry, I thought I heard noises, and I did hear noises. I need to turn this camera back on so I can see things. No, because I'm normally leaning in front. Which way do I have to spin? This way. Oh, she's gone now. Where'd she go? Yeah, she gone. She gone to go pick on Coco, who may appear on the white chair in a second. But Addie is also stopping her from getting on the white chair. Yeah, fun. We have cats here. We have cats. What more could you want? What more could you want? Yeah, bought Sexy Maid. I have not bought Sexy Maid outfit. I have not. I know. How bad is it? Do you want to see the one I'm thinking of though? I know I said that I would get a more authentic maid outfit, but what was it? Here. I changed my mind. I changed my mind because there's cute ones, and then Itaku sent me the maid outfit that he has, and I thought, fuck it, if we're matching, then I'm matching. And I couldn't get a matching one, like, identical, but I could. What do you mean I have to fucking sign in? Bullshit. Can you see her going a little nuts? What do you see? Focus. Hey. I'm waiting for Addie to double back around. I think she's staring at Addie. I'm waiting for Addie to double back around so that she gets bonked on the head and then we can have a real live cat fight on the show. Yeah? No, she looks like she's about to bonk me. Like she's moving her paw like a little bit of like a, okay. Your account name or password is incorrect. Fuck. It's going to be something different too because I got hacked, which means that I've changed my password. Well, I can't show you the maid outfit. Maybe I can just like Google maid cosplay and show you the one that I want. Maybe. I don't think this is it, but it maybe vaguely looks like it. No, these are also sexy. What the hell? No, this is not what I want at all. No, I'm not going to find it. And I can't log into my account. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, terrible news. I'm not going to find it. Cat server, hi. Outfit of the day. I can't show you. Today is the only day that I wouldn't be able to show you. Because I'm wearing shorts and I'm wearing a crop top, which is more skin than I've ever shown on Twitch. I've shown this amount of skin outside plenty of times, comfortably. But I don't do it on Twitch because there tends to be people who clip me for that. Yes, I got clipped for stretching in an oversized hoodie once, and since then we've been on lockdown about the clothes we can wear on this channel. It's fun, we love it here. Kitten, can I be let out of the cage? Sorry if you can hear me shifting around on the chair. It's such like an uncomfy chair because of this back not working. Like that's just broken as fuck, so I have to sit here. I'm sitting in like legs crossed. So, sorry, it's a leather chair and you can hear me like around on it. Oh, I just noticed the VIP cost. How much is the VIP cost? How much is it? No, you can't be let out of the cage, sorry. You can't. It might be a tumor. That's what I think. But I don't think like a tumor is going to add anything bad to what I'm already. Like I'm already. What's a tumor going to do? Oh, is a chatbot getting that? No, Wind has got it. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks. I appreciate you. Oh, and you've already given it back too. Thank you. Wind, you're on it today. Holy shit. It's not a tumor. Yes, it is. Look away for 5 minutes. I think I did that already. I have banned them and refunded. I know, you refunded the points. You're fucking incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where is Nala Scritches? Nala's not here at the moment. She has departed, but she will be back shortly. I've left the door open this time, so she will be back shortly. Kitten loves leather, confirmed. It's, you know the gross, like, plasticky pleather? Like, it's not real leather, definitely not, but even, it's not even trying to pretend to be real leather. You know how there's a difference between, this is pleather and it's like, it's faking it, but it's kind of making it work. And then there is, this is cheap. It came from a cheap place of cheap goods. And it is definitely not leather. It is just kind of imprinted with the vague prints of leather. That's this. It is weird. It's like, it's not vinyl. It's not. It could be, but it's not. Sorry. I don't know. It's nearly already been 3 hours of stream and we've done like 1 ad. And I haven't taken enough breaks, I haven't drunk enough water. Will I be here if made stream isn't sexy? You've been called out. You will be here. I will find you vaguely what it looks like, okay? This isn't the dress, but I can show you at least a picture of a dress that kind of somewhat looks like it. I know what a Taco's looks like and it's cute as fuck, and that's the problem. I need to match that vibe. It needs to be also cute as hell. Open image in new tab, and I will find another one that is also kind of cute, which is this one, but it's got so many frills and it doesn't look like a maid outfit at all, but it was just adorable. So I looked at it and I went, that's cute. Open image in new tab. Excellent. I will take these images and I will open them in OBS for you. I know what I'm doing. I don't, it's a fucking lie. Meanwhile, if you're here sitting watching my face, you may as well watch my face somewhere else. I'm also on TikTok. You should go check out the TikTok video. Where the fuck? Sorry. Let's do that again. Politely. Where in the fucking hell is my little... I have like a picture thing. That's a browser source that I can... How can it just disappear? It doesn't just disappear. Image. Stickers, red counter. What would Nala do? Illustration, Q. What does that mean? Wind. Oh, it's wind sprite. Okay. Window capture. Has my browser source disappeared? I think it's literally disappeared. I used to have one that was just kind of called browser, I think. And it was like on screen. Yeah, it was called image for a browser. I just found it, but it wasn't. Yeah, that was the French gutter. But I must have deleted it accidentally. Fuck, that makes me really annoyed. Here's maid dress number 1. It's tiny, I know, but I will try and zoom it in. Look at that. See, it's kind of frilly. It's got a neck thingo on it. She has no legs. Like, I don't really know what's going on there. Oh yeah, she does. You can kind of see them. I think that's just my monitor color thing. Point is, that's the first one. It's short. It's short, so it counts. It's short and it counts because it's short. And the second one is, look how frilly this fucking thing is. Less made, more just like frills. Look how cute it is. Adorable. It's got a little bow on it. Adorable. I still don't think it's very made though. Neither were the ones that I wanted to buy though. I can't find them. You know how like, I'm buying them from AliExpress at the moment because that's the best places to get like weird, cheap cosplays. Like maid outfits, for example. But you know how AliExpress seems to be very targeted towards your purchases? Your purchasing profile? Like it makes a profile on you and it very much targets things to you. You can never get the same thing twice, especially if you don't have, like if you don't open your account or you don't have an account. I'm never going to find those dresses, but they are. I've saved them on my account, so I will have to log into my account. I've just changed the password into some like random string of letters and numbers and symbols, and that's saved on my MacBook, not on the PC. Yeah, I got hacked the other day on AliExpress and they've been making a lot of purchases, so I had to change the password. Mama noise, where did that come from? When you love Nim, it's a channel point. When you love Nim, or when you give live, love. When you give love to Nim, it makes mama noise. Mama? Yes. It needs to go be sexy made. Look, the fact that it's a dress and you can see my knee. Remember I showed my knee earlier on stream and Ataku went nuts? That counts. That counts. Mind you, Ataku's going to be with me, so he's not going to be able to carry that vibe. Okay, here's the question. If I don't end up going to France, do we still do a maid stream? Like, I was kind of joking being like, maid stream, and then Ataku said, oh, we should stream it together. And then I took that and ran with it instead of going Ataku being a French mod and I'm Australian. Instead of going, yes, we should do a stream together like streamers do, I said, fine, I'll fly to France and I'll do it there. And then the joke turned into a reality and now I might be going to France. But if I didn't, do we still do a maid stream? Like, maid stream is a joke. I just wanted a maid dress because I thought they were cute. I just wanted them cute. What would Nyla do? I do want to make pins of these. Look how fucking cute they are. And this one too. I love this one. How cute is it? We need this to be an emote, but it's not an emote. Because I'm a bad human being. I'm a terrible person. It is so you transcend your human form and become one with the wall. But what wall? The spirit of wall? Like what wall? What have you come back to, Captain Shady? Absolutely nothing. That's the thing. Nothing's happened. And I wish I was joking, being like, haha, like you missed out on so much, so I'm going to say nothing. No, nothing's happened. Like I did nothing. You can have him as a guest. Who is a guest? Is this one sexy enough? Because that's what I'm going to wear. You telling me you're actually looking... You've given me a very long Shein link that makes me think I'm now being tracked. Okay. Okay. So, Wind. Go check him out. Fantastic streamer. Also a great mod. I'm putting you on blast. You have posted in my chat. I'm allowed to. Is gonna wear this. That's what Wind is going to wear. So you saw the one that I was going to wear? And we know vaguely what Attack was going to wear because he streamed in it before. And Wind, who is bringing the sexy nature of the stream. Yep, cool. I'm so excited. Please tell me you're not joking. Please. Come on. She's wearing like at least 4 different items of clothing. She's got the suit on, but then she's got the neck bit and she's got like the 2 bracelets and she's got the little headpiece. Like she's clothed. She's clothed. That's gonna be great. You're clothed. Like you could lose some clothes in that. Guys, they've been sacrificed. What does it mean? Good things. Good things. Good things. I'm gonna visit Taku's Gutter. I know I might not even have to live in Taku's Gutter because I might be going with someone else who might actually have the foresight to book a hotel. Although, okay, I like recently discovered Taku might not live in Paris. In which case, like, am I obligated to go find out where he lives so that I'm not like halfway across the country? No, because it's not like Australia, right? Like the country's small. You can drive there. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just want to drink wine and eat cheese. And dress up as a maid, I suppose. Read as this message for you. The kitten has now read. Yes, I penned the message. Okay. Oh, and the disrespect to your viewer. That's such bullshit, but okay. What's your identity gonna be if you end up like the bullying? If you're not bullying me anymore, what's the... Excuse me, while my 10-year-old ragdoll cat chases her tail. She's an old lady who was already bred to be a lazy cat even when she was a kitten. Did we all just witness that? She's trying to clean her tail and she can't quite reach it because when she leans over to grab it, her butt moves backwards. She's a Labrador. You know what? Shall I even turn off chat so that you can see it properly? Just for a second. Let's find out where the chat box is. Let's just undo this scrolling. Cool. She's now spooked by her own tail. This is the grandma that sometimes needs massages because her little muscles hurt. She should be on an elderly cat diet. She needs her fur groomed because she's too old to get all of it herself. And then sometimes she pulls stunts like this. What are you doing, little one? I do like how she reaches out to touch it, being like, is it still there? Is it still... Oh, it's still there. We're good. We good? We good, little kitty cat? Can I now go back to streaming? I don't want to turn away because like sometimes she'll jump at me, like try and jump on the chair. I guess I'm not on the white chair anymore. I'm on this big chair. She hasn't tried yet on this big chair, but I go, oh my God, I'm in a dangerous position. Now I'm really hyped. About what? About what? You're obligated to go to a Parisian gutter and lay there for a full TikTok YouTube short. I am obligated, I think. Just does it have to be Itaku's gutter? This is what, the third time now that we've spent a stream, 3 different streams we've had Itaku's gutter come up, and Itaku has been there for none of them. Yeah. I think it's even, actually, I've still got the picture of it. It would be under, if you're going to be something, it would be VTuber background. And the VTuber background would be, I found the image from browser. I found it, which means now I've just got full screen of this lady. No, I've lost the gutter picture. It's gone, it's gone. I found the image from browser source though that I lost earlier, but I've also lost the gutter picture. Yep, it's gone, But it was a French gutter. There was a French gutter. I can tell you where he lives. It's very far from Paris. Fuck, I thought like Sora told me the other day that wasn't that far. I just think it would be pretty shit if we did end up going to France, especially if I like tack wind into it and we don't stream with Itaku. Just gonna put it out there. So it kind of feels like maybe I need to organize that. Fuck. France is small compared to Australia, but it's still big enough that it matters. Yeah. Big enough that it matters that I need to work this out. Fuck. Damn it. Itaku once sent me a pic from a train station on the regional French train network. Fuck. Guys, you're ruining my plans. Stop it. Kitten Dick's bullying her own cat. Next thing she'll pin the cat's messages in her chat. You think, Coco, you think I'm cool enough for her to message in my chat? There's no fucking way. She's above all of you. You got what you asked for, Azura. I meant pin the main message. I thought you meant pin the message about like what fucking sacrifices mean. Okay, no, so we both misunderstood the assignment there, but I did pin your message because you said pin the message and I understood. I understood. She's adorable. She needs a treat now. She doesn't eat treats. She may, like I may be able to give her one of these small ones, but if I try and pick up this small treat bag, it crinkles and crackles a lot and she's gonna get up and come over here just because she wants to know what's going on. But she won't eat it. Nala will come in and eat them all. But she's worn herself anyway. She's gone straight to sleep. What? What the fuck is wrong with me? I was like, I was literally about to say I haven't drank enough water. I'm so thirsty. I was laughing and then my nose went, time to sneeze. Fuck. I can't win. Fuck. No. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna... Fuck. It's fine. I just feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna look like I'm crying, and I am, okay? Oh, fuck. I hate streaming. It's the only time that I actually fucking sneeze. What the hell is this? I'm mad. I'm mad. Guys, can I ask a question? Yes, you can. You must specifically lay in Itaku's gutter, and if Itaku has no gutter, you must find one and claim it and make it his gutter. If I claim it, does that make it Itaku's gutter, or does he have to claim it? Oh. New assignment. Itaku can't know that I'm laying in his gutter. Better yet, if I manage to somehow end up in France without Itaku knowing, don't think that's going to happen, but you know, just in case, hypothetically. But I need to post the TikTok. I need the first time he sees his gutter to be in my TikTok. No one, I'm trusting all fucking 56 of you to keep a secret. Do not tell Itaku, our beloved French little mod. Good mod. Not bad mod. Don't tell him that I'm going to go fly to France to lay in his gutter. Please don't. I'm gonna fucking sneeze and I'm dying. It's your fault and I blame you, but that's okay. Shoot! Kripke, why are you saying shoot? What do you mean? What do you mean? Atako would let you sleep on his doorstep. No, Atako's too nice for that. Atako would let me inside, and that's the problem. Atako can't know that I want to lay in his gutter, because then I will try to lay in his gutter and he'll be very polite about, no kitten, bad shut on, don't do it. You can hear it. Like, you can hear it, right? It would be in French. It would be in good French. I only know the word shut on, but he would be yelling at me the same way he says, go to bed. But it would be, get out of my gutter. No, Chaton, the gutters are dirty. The gutters are not for Chaton. The Chaton goes inside. Be a nice Chaton. Go clean yourself. And instead I would be laying in a gutter trying to take a TikTok. Yeah, we can't tell Atako, okay? We can't tell Atako. If you got a question, fire away. Fire away, fire away. Cats don't care about such things. Do you care? No, she's dead to the world. She's fast asleep. You guys should come back, right? I forgot about chat box. Uh-oh, I've eliminated you guys. Uh-oh. Sneeze reveal. Sometimes I still do mute sneezes, but sometimes now, like, I sneeze way more on stream than I used to, and you just can't tell when it's gonna be. Like, I was literally mid-sentence, mid-laugh, and I still just went, oh fuck, I'm gonna sneeze. There's no way. Sometimes I just have to get myself off camera, but then sometimes I go, no, it's a mute time. It's a mute. Maybe I'm just not focusing enough anymore. Jagged, I've lost the plot. Like, it's gone. It's gone. Guys, do we know what lost the plot means? Because I said this. Okay, let's have a conversation. I was talking to my mods the other day, which mods, only the good ones. Wind, you weren't part of it. And Wind, you would have saved me if it was, because I was shamed. I used the phrase, lost the plot, in the Discord mod chat like 2-3 days ago. And everyone went very serious about it. Everyone went very serious and went back to what we were talking about instead of the jokes. And I didn't get it for a second until someone said, oh, I'm sorry for like going off topic. And I realized, turns out it might be a British thing according to Google. Lost the plot isn't an international thing. Yeah, like lost the plot off script, gone on a tangent. I think we were talking about like an actual mod necessary conversation. And Bestie said, I'm sorry, it's 6 a.m. and like lost the plot a little bit. She was having misspellings. She was losing her mind. She'd lost the plot. And I felt bad because it sounded like, from my perspective, I was going, oh God, you guys are losing your minds. Like, you're nuts. From their perspective, it was big old mean streamer kitten says, no, you can't joke. Can we get back on topic? So apparently lost the plot. Do we know what lost the plot means? Because Wind, you would have been there. If you'd been there, you would have been able to help me explain, because otherwise I've embarrassed myself and it makes me mad. I'm like, wow, other countries, you don't say lost the plot. That's like one of my favorite phrases, because I'm constantly lost the plot, like constantly 24/7. I have lost the plot. I am the definition of lost the plot. And you will Google lost the plot and it'll say something like, oh, like when you're worried or nervous about something. It's not. It's just you've lost your mind in a very specific way. And if you need to know what that specific way is, think of me. And you know when I've gone a little bit on a tangent,
are you sure about
are you sure about that? That's lost the plot. Mad that that's not an international thing. Mad that I had to be shamed like that. Lost the plot as Aussie slang for losing your mind. Exactly. And my Australian mod wasn't there. It was the French and the American. They thought I was telling them off for making a joke and to get back on topic, and I felt terrible, and I was like, guys, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant you two are going absolutely fucking insane over there and I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, so I want to know if anyone who's not British or not Australian uses it. If you, hang on, I was gonna say if you'd lay in a taco's gutter, but you'd lay in a taco's gutter, but he'd give you a blanket and a pillow and a warm meal and his property deeds. And his property deeds. That's so cute, because I was gonna say, okay, blanket, sure, pillow, sure, a warm meal. Can a taco cook? I don't mean this in like a mean, cruel way. I genuinely mean, has anyone ever seen a taco cook? Because all I've ever seen is that man with like whiskey. I don't know. That's, So I'd like to know. But would I eat a meal in a gutter? Or is that disrespectful to the gutter? That's not full attention on the gutter, is it? I can't wait until Atako like one day rewatches one of these VODs and realizes. Part of me goes like, that's why I bring up Atako, because I go, he doesn't. We used to do this with Chewy. Chewy, if I ever brought him up on stream, would somehow just magically appear in stream 10 minutes later to yell at me for it. Chewy used to be a mod. He's now a VIP. He was demoted because he was a lovely person. He just demoted himself because I wasn't powerful enough to do it. Point is, you could mention Chewy's name and without, like, he was never in chat, but without a doubt, he always managed to appear within the next 10 minutes. And then sometimes you'd mention Chewy in like a fun, like joking way and he wasn't there and he'd come at you the next day being like, Kitten, the fuck are you talking about? Like, what were you doing? Then I used to do it with Wind. I used to say very nice things about Wind and Wind could come in the next stream and be like, what the fuck was that? But that was also usually because you guys sent it to him, you little traitorous bitches. Now we're doing it with the tackle to see, does he keep up to date? Does he? Does he? But if he does, that's going to be really annoying as well because then the French plot of me going to France. Is that French? Is it French because I'm in France? No, it's kind of the Aussie plot, I suppose. The Kitten plot of me going to France and laying in a gutter without Itaku knowing is lost. Itaku, don't watch the stream. Have you lost the plot enough to wear a sexy maid outfit? Oh yeah, constantly. Why do you think I'm wearing it? Like, not wearing it at the moment, but will wear it. Most people said, when I said, I'm going to buy myself a maid outfit, most people said, no, Kitten, no, you're not allowed to. And I said, yes, Kitten, yes, I'm allowed to do anything I want. And that's lost the plot. That's lost the plot. Ah, mod plot. Ice Rose, hello. How are you doing? It's been a while. How are you doing? I did say that part of it, but I was a bit too drunk at the time to respond coherently, so I just decided not to get involved. But drunk, you would have been able to represent me perfectly. What are you talking about, Wind? That's exactly what I needed, a drunk Australian on my side. Hello, cat, meow, 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 meow. Hello, Tommy, how are you? Long time no see again. God, everyone's able to come back. I'm so proud of you guys. Look at us all like hanging out like a little family again. Oh my God. Off her rocker. Yes, they were both off their rocker. Badly. They'd lost the plot in the space of like 10 seconds. Like one tiny little message of like one tiny little misspelling. Bam, 10 seconds later, it was like, there's food on the floor. I know what loss of plot means, but I usually say on a tangent. But loss of plot is like on a tangent, but crazy. Psycho. Yeah. Where does this become a British thing? Because when Itaku typed it into Google saying, what the fuck is this? It came up with like the British did it. The British, they did it. It's your fault. Is it just Australian? Do we get to claim this? Google told me we didn't get to claim this. I want to claim it. I like it. I like it. I want it. Go to stream 1.0. That insinuates that there's going to be a 2.0. What do you mean? Lost. One plot. Reward. Karma and warm vibes. If found, please contact Kitten Dick. If found, just take it. Take it. The plot's well worn. It's probably not worth anything anyway at this point. I'm not really sure if I want it back. Like, this isn't really a dead or alive situation. I've just got as a food, I only got the oil in a pan. What? What? What does that even mean, Ice? What does that mean? Oh. I'm not even able to say your name, let alone that. You know I'm not going to be able to say that. I'm Australian. I butchered the word Melbourne. But, nah, that ain't it, homie. What the fuck? How dare you? I would like to learn that one day. So next time someone comes in my chat, which will be never, but someday someone will. And I'll be able to pronounce it perfectly. That sounds like a lot of work. Why would I do that? I just looked, our rat lover friend is live. I know, I saw him go live earlier. Wait, he's still live? What the hell? How long has he been live for? Maybe it hasn't been as long as I thought, but I swear I saw him go live at like 8 PM. It felt early. Given the last time we found him... Oh, it doesn't say how long people have been live anymore when you just like are on the Twitch homepage. Please let me click on the Twitch so I can load it. I would like to know. I'm just curious. Just curious. I just want to know because last time we found him, I thought he was only like an hour into stream. Okay, 4 hours. Now that adds up. That adds up perfectly. What the hell? It's 2 AM. That's, Not quite 8, but like, I'm on it. I'm getting there. Works with Midbot. You can say his name and it gets summoned. Midbot. Actually, it did work today because I said that you were so rude for not being here, and then you showed up like 5 minutes later. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Why did that person get timed out? I never asked that, bud. Who are you talking to, Mr. Corn? Like, I know he's banned now, but like, literally, was it because no one was responding to him? Because it was, where are you from? I didn't respond because I was so far behind in chat. What are you talking about? Which I didn't respond because I was so far behind in chat. You good there? Which I didn't respond because I was so far behind in chat. No one else responded. Like, not a single one of you responded. Not even Mick said hi. How much money do you get from Centrelink? Bitch, do I look like I'm on Centrelink? No, I'm worse than that. I'm worse than that because I make just enough on Twitch that Centrelink doesn't like me, but not enough on Twitch to call it a job. Neat. Oh, I wish I got money from Centrelink. I miss my Centrelink drinking money. That's what it was. When you go to university, you get a payment from Centrelink. That's your welfare. You get a payment from Centrelink for studying. It is enough that if you spend your money correctly, you don't have to get a job. It can cover your rent, especially if you're living at home and your living expenses and a little bit of food. You live like Povo, but not badly, which is great because the idea is you study full time and you don't have to work a job after you're studying full time. That is not the way Australians do it. Most Australians will take their Centrelink money and go, cool, money, and then spend it on alcohol, which means that you end up not being able to pay rent of the month. You need a job, which I did get a job during uni for that reason. But it's your drinking money, man. They just give you free money every fortnight. Why wouldn't I spend it on alcohol? Everything else sucks. I'm in uni. Yeah. But I'm just like, I'm curious why Wind, what's going on? What happened here? I want to know what the crime was. Like what happened here? I don't think anything bad happened necessarily. But I'm just not responding because I'm so far behind in chat, right? Greeno! Oh, you did respond. You did respond. Ah. Huh. This sexy maid outfit at stream gonna be Uwu? Oh, that's such a lie. Kitten Chick Chatbot is lying. It is, because I'm Uwu. We don't even talk about Otaku. Like, oh my god. Wind? How could it not be Uwu? Aussie words depends on a lot on body language. I think so, yes. And like tone. I think tone's a big part of it. I think... Why is it? I have a bad feeling too. Yeah. Mick, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Why is that like the third time now that I've seen the same message about little Albanese responding? I gotta be honest, usually I keep, oh, I'm so blurry. The fuck? Can we chill about that? Thank you. Let me also just like accidentally just close the camera. I didn't mean to click and then I did and then I clicked and I shouldn't have done that. I usually keep up with Australian politics. I haven't recently. How bad is that? I was so on Australian politics and then post this federal election, I've just lost it. I've just gone, nah. I don't care. They're all cooked anyway. So really, yeah. As long as ScoMo's not in power, as long as they're not funneling money into coal, which they still are a little bit, and funneling money into bad things, and they still are a little bit. Well, okay. I was asking something about Anthony. Yeah, no, but like, Mick, that's why we're feeling bad about it. Ooh. Okay, quick, hang on. I know I shouldn't be encouraging it. I know, but you're gonna get it real quick. Yeah. Yeah, boy. No way. Go. Put all your fucking points on whatever you want. I will give you all a little bit of backstory. So we've just had, that's our third time I've seen the same copy paste message in chat. Sometimes when you get hate rated, before you get hate rated, they'll try and catch you with a, political statement, or you're going to say their name out loud and their name says something dumb or something like that. And that's how you get hate rated. They go, oh, caught in 4K, and then they hate rate. We've already been bot rated once this stream. Bot rated, it was just by a bunch of follows. However, we have just had someone show up in chat that I hoped we would never see again. THVJJH with numbers behind it. Last time it was just THVJJH. They came in and they said, which animal do you want to be? Cow, pig, or chicken? You chose cow, pig, or chicken. Within 5 to 10 minutes, you got bot rated. I didn't know it the first time it was their fault. The second time they came in, it happened again. And I laughed at them going, that's interesting that you would, ask that same question again. Clued on that they were a bot. Third time it happened, didn't get hate rated for it, didn't get bot rated. However, did ban them and people started connecting the dots going, that's definitely a bot in your chat trying to talk to you, which is where we're at with the current poll. Prediction, sorry, I was meant to do a prediction. Fuck, take your points back. Sorry. Let's start a prediction. Second bot raid of the stream coming soon. Yes and no. Sorry, I knew there was a problem when I did it. Okay, put your points in again. There you go. Now, I would like to offer you the opportunity with this prediction There we go. I clicked the wrong button. They're next to each other and they're both pink, all right? They both have numbers and they're both pink. With it, I would give you the opportunity to earn some points because we've just had 3 sus people in a row in chat sending the exact same political message and then the exact account that has previously been known, now with numbers, to literally invite bot raids. I'm not telling you we're going to get one, but I would like to see your opinions. You may lose a lot of points on this. We may not get bot raided, but we already have been once this stream, which maybe makes it unlikely that it's going to happen again. Shit, who put 50,000 on? Huh? Guys, sometimes we get sometimes I laugh being like, oh, we've got an expensive little prediction going on. And it'll be like 2,000 to 3,000. Damn, all right. I was nervous someone's about to win some cash. I can see the stats on it, can't I? I think I can. Let's open up this summary, shall we? Mick, what the fuck? Huh. Okay, love all of you believing in me with my ability to get bot rated. Wasn't banned, only timed out for passive aggressivity. Ah. Did I miss the passive aggressiveness? I just wonder if one person asked about it and then other people copied it, or... I'm curious what's going on. I want to know. You know what, we're just going to stop the stream until it happens. If it happens. What would you like to be for a day? Would have been fun. I gotta say, I'm not worried about bot raids, right? Because I know THV has been banned, and I thank you for that, because that's probably the right answer, but part of me just goes, oh, maybe we don't. Because bot raids tend to put you on the front page of Twitch. Bot raids come in with a large number of people interacting with the stream. Even though it's in a negative way, it's still an interaction, and Twitch is very shit with their algorithm to work that out. You can bot your own stream to the front page very easily. They come in, large interaction, you go to the front page. Now you're sitting on the front page, not in the, small communities, come check them out, but front and center. Not the top reel. I would love to be in the top reel one day, but not quite there yet. But somewhere near the top. Getting bot rated, not hate rated, that sucks, but getting bot rated actually helps your stream. Which is why it shocks me sometimes that you go, someone spent money on that. Someone spent money to put that network out there, whether they targeted me specifically or whether it's just, I don't know, female streamers? I'm not sure. I have no fucking clue. But it costs you money. Whether it's costing you energy, whether it's costing you space on the internet, whatever the fuck it is, it's costing someone. You're helping me. You will notice, in this stream we got rated, so it's a little hard to tell. But in the other streams where we've been bot rated by, earlier when we got bot rated by THV in the previous streams, we got twice in 1 week once. Those were big ass streams because people bring themselves in because you're on the front page all of a sudden. You're like, oh yeah, okay, this person's getting interactions. Twitch is really shit with their algorithm. Someone knows how the Twitch algorithm works. That'd be fucking great to learn. I'd love that. What's going on? Oh, this person got, yes, okay, that one was worthy banned. Hope your house doesn't get firebombed. Thanks, me too. Oh my god, it's a scary fact. Oh my god. Look at me, I'm a large bird with a large wingspan. Anthony Albatross. What the fuck? What the fuck, Nick? Professional typers! Form of the keyboard warrior. That's the thing. You think I'm doing any of this? That's all wind. Guys, don't even give me credit for this. Don't. I sat here and I said, but we could leave them unbanned and then I could get bot rated. Thank God I've got you, Wind, because I would have looked at it and gone, oh, but I know I run the risk. The idea of bot raids is often that they, especially the political ones, that probably was going to be a hate raid. Those should have been gone. But with the THV ones, you do run the risk that you will be unrightfully banned because they might come in and try and flood your reports. And then Twitch just automatically bans you based on the reports, the fact that you just suddenly had 1,000 of them. But part of me goes, maybe it's worth the risk. It's not. It's so not. You know what is worth the risk? Azure. Are you not already a Supreme Overlord? How has it taken you this long to be a Supreme Overlord? Azure? God fucking damn. Congratulations. Can we say hi to our newest Overlord? Your newest Overlord. This is not just the Supreme Overlord. This is your newest Supreme Overlord. You guys need to respect to Azure here. They deserve all your respect now. So I'm just trying to work out what the fuck the roles are. We have this fucking altercation every single time where I try to work out how I add someone. And you know what? At this point, Supreme Leaders, there's 27 of them. You'd think I would have worked it out by now. You are number 28. Remember that. It's very important. You are number 28. And if you don't remember it and I ask you later, I will know. You're just Azura in the chat, right? I think you are. For the rest of you, if you don't know what it is, you can join Discord and you can become a Supreme Leader and you get your name in a little bright gold and you get your name on a sidebar above the subscribers. Interesting choice from me, but that's okay. You know, it's where it is. You guys are more worthy than the paying customers, but that's okay. You know, I understand. There's eventually going to be so many Supreme Leaders. We are going to have to cut it off one day. I wonder if we do the first 50. Because eventually everyone has the chance to become a Supreme Leader. Like, should we make it exclusive? If you miss out, that's it. Right? I don't want a bot raid to arrive, but I also don't want to lose my points being hopeful. Oh, look! Does that count? Okay. I don't think I can ask you guys. But we're getting, oh my god. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. All right, can I have the mods in Discord for me? Yeah, can we do that for me? Thanks. That would be great. That would be excellent. We have been bot raided. I just have to go through and actually ban them all, sorry. We did it. We did it. Lads, we've done it. We were, sorry, well, I just go through and actually fucking get rid of them all. We were bot raided in Discord. It happened. We got bot raided in Discord. Oh, it's still going. It's still fucking going. They came back. Interesting. All right, let's do a fun little thing. If I can have a mod in Discord deleting some of those for me, that would be... How do I do this? Fantastic. I have to work out. Sorry, I know this is boring, but I have to go turn on things and I can't fucking find things because they've moved it all up. Sorry, I'm clicking all my buttons, but I have to go through it slowly. See, these are the things that we should set up, huh? Pause the invite so no one else is coming in. Cool, they're all blocked, so someone's doing their job. Thank you. Thank you. 78 blocked messages. No, they're still coming through. Oh, my fucking God. Well, we got it. Shouldn't auto mod have taken over that though? Didn't Discord literally just put in a fucking like raid? Sorry, I'm just going through and reading things. Didn't they just literally put in a raid measure protection thing where you could like, it was watching for all this stuff? Isn't that interesting? But it's not... Oh, because these people aren't being banned. How are they getting around that, I wonder? How is that even possible? How is it... is that on my end then that it's not banning? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like auto-blocking them but not banning them. That's so fucking annoying. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We'll lock down the server. Man, it would be so much easier if they just did it in Twitch. We will do it like this, which means that no one gets it. No one gets to do anything here. No one gets to do anything here. We are not allowed. We are not allowed to do anything. We block it and then we clean it up. How does that sound? I think that sounds good. The easiest way to do this would be put on an ad, but then you guys don't get to see anything, and that kind of sucks, huh? And I'm not going into an ad break for these losers. That sounds like a boring ass time. Edit category, the permissions for the category say, oop, you can't send messages or send posts. The permissions for the category, edit category, permissions, believe it or not, can't send messages, can't create posts. None for you today. Thank you very much. Cool. Now we should be able to, I think my Discord's breaking. That's the problem, is it's my PC that is doing it. Let's try typing out things instead, shall we? Let's see if that works instead. Because it might just be, let's try that. Let's try that one. That might work better. I think Discord, here's the problem, right? Sorry, I'm keeping you all out of the loops because I'm trying to read at the same time. I reckon the problem is it's YagPDB that's trying to ban them and not Discord itself. So the YagPDB bot is not doing, oops, I just typed in bot instead of ban. This is why I can't talk and type at the same time. Fuck, hang on, let me think about this. There we go. Cool, that should be good. Okay, here's the problem, right? I think when you type in ban, I was just reading it through then, I reckon it comes up with ban, but you can do two. You can do two different types of it. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do that. And then let's just clear the chat. Nope, it's not gonna let me do that either. Oh, come on, YagPDB. How can this be the one time the bot's down? What the hell? Right, whatever. Whatever. We go back through here. Let's try again. Let's try a new thing. What else can I do? What doesn't require YagPDB? Fuck, how is this the one time the bot doesn't work? Are you kidding? No, now it is working. Now it's, no, is that someone else? That might be a modern chat. Might have to get a new bot. That's fucking annoying. Oh, fucking hell, huh? I will give you all your points in a second though, because you were correct. I didn't say on Twitch. Right, so that's really interesting. I'm gonna write that down in my notes real quick, that YagPDB actually can't ban people. I wonder if that's my fault for setting up permissions some way, but I think I accidentally banned them not through Discord, but through YagPDB. Because Discord deletes the messages on ban, YagPDB was like struggling then. Huh. Right, now back to chat. Oh, for fuck's sake, huh? You guys get your points though. Oh God, who the fuck? Like, hang on, I'm just reading through chat. I'm gonna just catch up real quick. That is nasty. Not surprisingly that bad. I was expecting gore. Sorry, some dude like jizzing on his camera is not. I know I said I'm a bot, but I'm not really sure I'm a bot. I'm just Turbulent Games. Thanks, you're now a bot. I'm gonna ban you. Not letting me delete. No, it's not letting me delete things. That's the thing. I reckon there's something going on. There is something suspicious that. So Windows, not just you. And not just me either. Those are all gone. Okay, you've got rid of all those. I have closed up everything. No, so it is all empty. Isn't that weird though? I don't know what that was. I know that you can get bot raided in Discord and they can like access your stuff. Like they can get into your server, they can hack it to some degree, right? That's scary, but that's not what was happening there. It was, I genuinely think that was Discord just shitting itself a little bit, which is really disappointing. I want to say that it's not Discord and it was the bot's fault. I want to say that, but at the same time, it wasn't letting me delete messages. And normally you can ban people through their names, but that wasn't working either. Isn't that weird? Viewership is still double what it would normally be. I think that counts because I had 40-ish viewers before Shy Guy raided. If Shy Guy had a lot of lurkers especially, I think that's okay. You think you got a little thank you, Wind? I appreciate you. Ah, that's such a fucking pain in the ass though. Right, shall we have a look at what the fucking prediction looked like? Sorry, I'm just like, that's why I'm staring at this screen, because I'm just waiting just to make sure. Because I don't trust. Man, that's... So hang on, because we've got Birthday Bot, we've got StreamCord, and we've got YagPDB. Now I've been using YagPDB as the overall bot. Like it has moderation in it, it does the suggestions box for us, it does tickets. If you ever need to open up something with the mods or myself, if you don't want the mods to know, you can open up a private one with me. It's your way to contact me, especially if something's happening, a ticket. I've never had to use the moderation on YagPDB before. Maybe it doesn't have the permissions to ban. Maybe it doesn't have them, but like it should. It's funny because these sort of things should be distressing, but I'm not actually worried. I'm more just upset, like angry that YagPDB didn't work. You go, fuck, you only get one chance to test these things. And I know for a fact that Discord just sent out like a huge message to all the servers, to all the mods of servers, all that sort of stuff. All mods, you would have gotten it. Being like, oh, we've like updated our raid catching and stuff. I think it gave me a little button to be like, do you want to report a raid? But you can report a raid and it still does nothing about it. Let me have a quick look. It says, Discord updates. The last Discord update. Auto mod keeps getting better. Yeah, no, it was 2 updates ago, I think. Nope, 3. Is that count as an update? Nope, 2 updates ago. 2 fucking updates ago. Okay, it does say earlier stages of progress here at Discord Labs, so maybe it's not quite ready to go. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe they're still testing it. Okay. Well, hopefully they get a little bit better with that because, fuck, that didn't. Perhaps someone hacked YagPDB. No, because if someone hacked YagPDB, I'm just going to Yag for now. If someone hacked Yag, right, they would have had access to everything. They could have banned the entire server. And they would have. Unless Yag couldn't ban people, in which case it's still Yag's fault, right? Like, that wasn't the white Christmas I wanted. What are you talking about? That's like an excellent one. You can't, No, I was typing in, sorry, I'm losing my voice now. I was typing in /ban wind. Like I was typing, if you type in /ban, right? Let's have a quick little rundown of what these fucking things do. Yeah, you get 2 commands. One's YagPDB and you get one that's built in. Sorry, I'm losing my voice because I haven't taken a drink in a while. I'm also about to sneeze. Fuck, that might have been it too. I think I was clicking on the YagPDB one. I think I just pressed space and it auto defaults to the YagPDB. Ah, fuck. Man, that's mad. All right, well, we've learned our lesson. It was only 2 people though, right? Like it was only 2 people. That's why I wasn't too particularly worried. You pause invites and they send a bunch of photos and you go, okay. Right, predictions. Hang on. Oh my God, my voice is going. Can you hear that? Gross, that's more traumatizing than whatever the fuck just went down in Discord. No, you know what's traumatizing? Mick put 50,000. 50,000! How many points do you earn off 50,000? What are the odds there? I know it was majority said yes, but I'm a little concerned. Are you sure yes is the correct outcome? Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 84,128 channel points. That's a lot of problems. That's honestly more scary than getting raided. That's a lot of points for you guys to cause fucking mayhem. Mick, how many points did you just get? You don't have permission to send to... No one has permission to send in the general channel. No one has permission to send anywhere in the Discord. Yes, don't worry. You would normally, except I didn't have general channel set up so that mods had different permissions to everyone else. So I could only change it for everyone unless I wanted to make new permissions. But I am going to leave it locked down for a second. Let's actually just... Quick little announcement from Livestream Kitten. Discord was just hate raided. Locked all the channels. I should say pretty much all the channels. Pretty much all the channels. So don't panic if you can't message. Okay, thanks, bye. Beautiful. Real stunning work from me. Excellent, there we go. Oh my God. Okay. Are we happy, healthy? Should we do a prediction for a third bot raid of this? Should we? Is that tempting it a little bit? I think that tempts it a little bit too much. I
draw!
Oh, Bestie, I'm gonna say that's a bad idea. I'm actually going to turn that off, Bestie, Bestie. Fuck, I can't clear it from chat though.
What?
Why is my chat not scrolling up? Bestie, I'm just gonna quickly delete that message. Sorry. It's not you, you couldn't have known, but I gotta protect you. I gotta. Before they get links. Bestie, we've just been bot raided twice in this stream. Once when, I'm not blaming Shy Guy, but I'm saying Shy Guy came in with a raid and like 10 minutes later it was a follow bot raid, and then we just had people in the Discord. Now I may have egged it on a little bit. I may have tiny egged it on a little bit because there were the warning signs from like multiple different people doing multiple different things. There were like the political people over this side, and there was like some THV. Do you remember THV who did the 2 bot raids last time? He was over here too. And I kind of just like started a tiny little bit of prediction. I said, guys, there might be a bot raid coming. Should we predict on it? So I might have egged it on. It might be a little bit my fault. However, I'm just like, I poked the bear. I so poked the bear. THV, do you remember? I thought you were here, but you might not have been. Way back, there was a couple of like a month or two ago, right? 2 months, 3 months. Someone came into chat and asked if you'd rather be a cow, a chicken, or a pig. And then 10 minutes later, you'd get raided. And as he pointed out the link going, every time that person comes in and you reply to them, you get hate rated. You one time didn't reply to them and you didn't get hate rated. So we had to ban them. Yeah, that person, they came back, they're back. If you would like their little name here, let me just quickly. THV, JJH, if you're a streamer in chat, ban this one. Ban that one right there, ban that one. Yes, excellent. Why does it look like they're still in my chat? Why was I allowed to at that person? That shouldn't be right. Let me just quickly. No, they're not. Okay, cool. But I will be banning this one because that's a bot and I don't like that one sitting there. Maybe I need to go back through and do a bot ban. Huh. That is a thing that I haven't done in quite some time. Gone through with Commander Root and really just like ripped out all the bots. I'm not going to do any others here because I can't see any others that are like, ultimately they look like bots. But there was one on there that I went, yeah, that's suspicious. Blocked and banned. Yes, please block if you're a streamer. Ban, block, get rid of them. Yeet. If you ever seen a THV come in your chat, it seems like that's going to be a reoccurring thing. Block and ban, block and ban. Unless you're an idiot like me, get on it. But yeah, sorry, Bestie, so it's not on you. You couldn't have known. But that's why I was deleting your link because I was like, fuck, if they... Like, can you imagine that if they just find someone else through a link and then you're next and I just go, Bestie, I couldn't do that. I would be so devastated if that's what happened next. What happened here? Oh my God, I thought you were the person who just got banned. And I'm like, Justin, what happened there? Why did you get banned? But you didn't get banned. It was just 2 blue names. Interesting. Okay, can someone tell me what the Damada thing is? Because I thought... The Damada sounds like, okay, I'm gonna really, really embarrass myself here. But I love the ego vibes on TikTok. They are so gorgeous and they do their job very, very fucking well. And I'm not even in it like I know a lot of people following them for like, oh, she's so sexy. No, they're just adorable. They're so fucking cute about what they do. But you know that one TikTok trend where it's like the robot emotions or whatever that's like happy, sad. I don't know. It's in anime language. I think it's Japanese, but I'm just gonna call it weeb because it's very uwu. You know that one like trend? I think they just keep saying Damada over again and I'm not really sure what it means, but they say it in different like emotions. What is it? What is it? Because Win just banned someone who said do so-and-so for a follow. Like there's a whole sentence there, but I'll like just to shorten it. What does it mean? Right, so are we back to normal? Sorry, I'm just like keeping an eye on everything else just in case. Like you just just being... we'll be wary of THV. Yeah, so THV, how are you doing, by the way, Justin? Like, how are you? I'm sorry that you're coming at such a whack-ass time. Did Azura even get their Supreme Overlord? I don't know. I think I gave it. THV, last time they came in, I got hate rated twice in the 1 week, and they came in both those times. Like, they were definitely there. Blocked and banned someone who was begging you to follow. Yeah, there's been a few, like, follow for follows today, and that's really suspicious. No, we're not going to go into a cinema screen. I have turned off all shout-out commands. So even if you type as a mod, if you type in shout-out, or if you type, like, watch as a streamer, you're not going to be able to watch anything. Yeah. Point is, THV has spawned bot raids twice, and then they came in this third time, and they said the exact same message they said the first 2 times. It's a ban. It's a bannable ban. I'm just double checking. We're all good. New unreads. Is that a worry? Oh, good. Okay, so the super secret mystery chat is still available to... Yeah, you can still talk there. Congrats, Boz. So if you are a Supreme Leader, you are literally the only people who can talk in Discord right now. Congrats. Even the mods don't get access to that channel unless they're a Supreme Leader, which... Wind, are you the only mod that's a Supreme Leader? Taco is, isn't he? Oh, yeah, Taco is there. Yeah. I forget his name's Taco, not E-Taco. Yeah, so you guys just moderate yourselves, right? So we get banned for soaming. Yes, for soaming, yes you do. You cannot soam here whatsoever. Jacob, what's going on today with your spelling? What's going on? I wasn't here, Bestie. Oh, you're playing Fortnite? Bestie, are you even streaming right now, or are you just playing Fortnite? Like, hang on, let me open up Twitch anyway. We can't raid. I had an idea for a raid today and we're not allowed. Fuck. That's really disappointing. That's the worst part about being hate raid, is you're not allowed to like raid. You can't do anything. But Bess, you're just playing Fortnite for fun? Like, fuck! Alright. Honestly, this time it might be better to ban low effort names. There was only one name in there that was a spamming of letters and numbers. But you can go through Commander Root. For other streamers, go to Commander Root, use Twitch tools. There's another one that if you want to know it, let me know in Discord. I don't know the exact name of it. I have to find it. But there is one that's an auto bot banner. It finds the people that are sitting in hundreds and hundreds of channels at once, all at the same time, sometimes thousands of channels all at the same time, and it finds them and labels them as a bot. It also finds Twitch's actual list of bots and it bans them. It just bans as many bots as it can. So it goes through all the hate raid bots, it goes through all the reported bots, it goes through all the bots. I haven't done one of those for a while, probably for 6-8 months. Maybe it's time we do one of those. It's important to do them when you're a smaller streamer, because if you have 10 people sitting in your users in chat list when you go into your mod page, but you only have 1 person on your viewer thing, you know you have bots. However, when you get a little bigger, like when it stops worrying about numbers and stuff, especially post-affiliate, it's not such a worry. So I haven't been on it as much, but definitely something you need to look out for. Literally just playing Fortnite. I'll be streaming tomorrow morning. Bessie, I'm so mad. I haven't been up early enough. Like, I've been up early twice, and at both times I couldn't watch, and then every other time I've missed it entirely. And it's making me really pissed that I thought these streams were going to be better for me, and I'm making it worse for myself. It's not even you. I'm making it worse for myself. Bessie, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there. Possibly not tomorrow because of the time I'm streaming to tonight, but you know, I'm going to be there. How have I not been banned yet? I don't find you annoying. What are you talking about, Jagged? I love you. What are you talking about? I actually think you have more of a cute little kitten that's trying to attack but too small. You know the tiny little kittens that kind of go, wee? Yeah. Those ones. Transcendental Anarchy. I saw that you highlighted a message earlier and I got to go back up to find it. Sorry. Sorry to keep saying the same thing, but you redeemed Supreme Overlord. Could you have picked a worse time? Oh my god, did you? You actually did. So did Benjamin. Aren't you already in there? I could have sworn I've made you Supreme Overlord before. Are you guys redeeming Supreme Overlord because I said it might have a limit on it? All right, congratulations on the both of you. I'm sorry that I missed both of them because of fucking shitty things, but congrats, you're about to become the only people who can message in the Discord. Mine is mods as well. Mods can message because they can message in the mod chat. Supreme Leader. Hang on, this all happened when I made Azura Supreme Leader. Suspicious. Suspicious indeed. Oops, no, I have to click add members. Sorry, my bad. Transcendental Anarchy. Congratulations. I think you're number 29. Is that what I said? Number 29. Congratulations, you're number 29, which makes Benjamin Raps number 30. Number 30 on the Supreme Leaders. You better not bring me bot raids, I swear to fucking God. Ah, fuck. Twice in one stream is a record. What do we think did it? What do we think caused problems? Is it the fact that it's nearly like it's mid-December, January period is what I was going to say, but then I realized that I paused after mid-December and it just sounded dumb. The mid-December, January period. December, January period for Twitch is huge. Sorry. It's... Oh my God, what the fuck? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze constantly 24/7. I can't work out when it's actually sneezing. The point is, this is a really busy period on Twitch, so I wonder if it's a really busy period for raids too. Or do you think it's because I showed arm today? Look, I have arms. Is that literally it? Do we think that might be it? Do we think maybe sometimes you get a little bit targeted because you're looking a little bit femme? Bestie, we still need to play Dinkum together. Bestie, we do. I was actually thinking I might do a sneaky stream tomorrow and play Dinkum. Depends. I don't know. Tomorrow I may have to do housework. Like, not housework as in, oh, clean the house. That's easy. But like housework, like cleaning out a shed and building shelves kind of housework. I have to mow a lawn potentially. If I'm really tired, then I'm not going to do a sneaky stream tomorrow. But if I was going to, I want to play Dinkum so I can like finally get something going. I have nothing going in Dinkum and then I can finally have a place to live and then I can come visit you. That's all I ever wanted. That's why I got Dinkum, right? Like, that's why Wim gave it, was because I was complaining going, I can't play with Bestie, right? But be like, I am so glad we added that to the Twitch chat. I gotta say, the Bites emote has already paid off. And as is. Why do you send them in the wrong order? As. What the fuck? Speaking of, have you seen that you can now use follower emotes anywhere? Anywhere on Twitch. I'm always so mad because we have follower emotes. I can't see them. Hang on, let me put them up. What are our follower emotes? I guess I could look in the Twitch chat, but that sounds like a lot of trouble. So I'm just going to open up this new tab. Follower emotes. We had the wall, the sparkle, the pyro, and the like rest in peace, RIP. You couldn't use them anywhere else, so you couldn't use follower emotes as raid emotes, and I had to make sure my follower emotes weren't like special enough that you might want them outside of the channel. Like Nala, for example, all three of the cats used to be. The wall, I have to take in and out of follower emotes, because sometimes you want to raid with the wall. But now I think if you sub, you get follower emotes everywhere, right? Like, I love it. I fucking love it. Because it feels so bad having a follower emote that like you worked really hard on and then you go, but it can only be seen in my channel. Like, it's not fun. That's the fun of having emotes is, yeah, you can spam them in that person's channel, but you can also spam them everywhere else too. Like, I think Groovecat is used more outside of this channel than in this channel. I'm glad that they're finally making these sort of changes. You should be Overlord number 7. How do you know? And how do I know? Do I know? Good night, Silk. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here through all the hardships. Follower emotes are only available in other channels if you sub to the original. Yes, yes, yes. So it's not just like... It would be kind of cool if you could just follow, but then I understand that that would be... Like, I understand how it would be cool, but I also don't want that to be a thing because then it spawns... You know, like the Discord service that you just join to get more emotes? Except now it's free. And I'm not saying emotes should be gatekept or anything, but rather you have a lot of spam accounts on Twitch who are going to try and get to affiliate to get emotes and then drop their account because it is literally just going to be an emotes account, which means you start spawning selling accounts and people buying accounts, and yeah, it's going to, like, it'll create a weird little, I don't know, black hole of a market, and I think that's a bad idea. So yes, I think it needs to still be subbed, gatekept, even though that sucks for everyone who can't sub or like is unable to sub for one way or another. But it's just... I don't think there's an easier way to do it. Maybe, like, you get to keep affiliate even if you don't stream for a long time, I think. Maybe they need to have it so that follower emotes only apply if you stream regularly, but then you're still gonna have spam stream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is one of Bajo's follower emotes. 7 ads? Oh, can I steal that from Bajo? Oh, do you think he'd be mad at me? 7 ads emote. because I've told you, like, guys, like, been like, oh, could you please stop complaining about ads? It makes me feel really guilty for playing them and I can't avoid playing them. What if I just gave you an emote to spam every time you got it? Then we could all spam together. Okay, I like that. Dope Daddy Henry, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Hello. Segueing back now that my cat is no longer pinning my arms. Your cat's always pinning you in some way or another while on this stream, and I really appreciate that. I love that. I love that your cat is getting the love she deserves. But yes, I think you're ready because you're an attractive young lady on Twitch. But I wonder why today specifically. Because it's not like I've just like started being a woman today, right? What is it about today specifically that's had multiple instances of like weirdos in chat? It's always like at the end of the stream usually, but you always get at the end of the stream someone coming in who just explains it all. And they usually say something like, hi, I found you because you're on the front page. And that's how you know, you're like, ah, fuck. Which I did say earlier that being on the front page is good because, you know, more viewers, it's more growth, it's whatever. It's not as good because it's the wrong kind of growth and more bots are finding you. But at the same time, I go, like for example, the 2 people in Discord were real people. They were real people. Those weren't bots. So someone actually wasted their time on that? I don't know. That's even like more concerning for them, which is what takes me back to, I think, it's the December-January period because it's going to be kids. That's what is really sickening, I suppose, about it, because it is going to be 2 16-year-olds. It's going to be 2 12-year-olds. It's going to be 2 young kids who don't quite get what they're doing, who have obviously been exposed enough to other stuff to think that this is okay. And that's the saddest part about it, perhaps, is that when you have bot raids, when you have hate raids, and when it's just bots coming in constantly, fine, whatever. It's funny because someone paid money for that. Fine. Continue to waste their money, give me more followers. Love it. But when it's actual real people trying to troll you, it's very rarely someone... I mean, yeah, sometimes you get creepy old men, but they're not even trying to troll you, right? They still have their motives. But when you get kids posting in Discord, it's kids. And that's really, really fucking disgusting because you go, they shouldn't know what that is. They shouldn't know what any of this is. They shouldn't be on fucking Twitch. They should not be on Twitch. Twitch should be a... I know there's a lot of like discourse over like how old. I think it should be 18 plus. I know 16 plus is the opinion of a lot of people. I don't think so. I think, and I'm sorry for anyone who is under 18 in chat. I know that I don't keep this particularly adult, but it's weird being an adult hanging out with kids. I'm sorry. If you're under 18, you're not mature. You're not mature for your age. Some adult's going to tell you that you're mature for your age. You're not. You're not. They are not good people to hang around. And you need to check out the fucking warning signs. Problem is, as a teenager, you don't realize those things and you take offense to when people say, oh, you're not old enough to be here. I did it as a teenager. I get it. But you go, oh, it's just really fucking disappointing. Let's just quickly... Oh, cool. I'm still in secret mystery chat, so I'm just making sure that, like... I'm just sorry, reading. Oh. Okay, mods. Who banned Bot Raider? Because I didn't think I did that. Was that me who did it? Sorry, now I'm just so, again, I'm so, like, knee stream. Would you like a bit of knee while I just sit here? I am reading through mod chat in Discord. I saw it going off and I thought that was just Discord in general, and then I realized that it can't be Discord in general because Discord is muted. Let me just quickly go through the mod view. I banned Bot Raider, but they blocked the mods. So how did you ban them if you... Like, that's what I'm curious about. Yeah, it does say Winfer. Restricted from chatting. Good call. Boy, that worked! What worked? Knee stream? Yeah, you can have a knee stream. I'm very... Oh, they blocked after we blocked. Okay, got you. Funny, we were just talking about that the other day. For everyone else in chat who's not caught up, you can block mods, which is insane. And I know that this might be like a cautionary thing to be like, oh, why would you do it? But then I go, the people who are using this already know. The people who are going to use this already know. But you know how you can block mods? You can block mods. Like, I knew this. I know you can block mods. I have blocked mods. But you can block mods. And the problem with that being, if you can block mods and mods can't see you anymore. So I've blocked people to make sure they can't see me anymore. They can't see me type in chat. You can do that to a mod. Like, what's Twitch's fucking thinking there? What's the thought process? I understand that sometimes, as someone in that position, sometimes mods can make you feel very uncomfortable as a person, and you still want to see the streamer, but you really don't want that mod to know who you are or that you have an existence at all. You've had a run-in with them. I get it. Blocking is a very useful tool, but there should in no fucking way be an option to block every single mod on a channel, because I don't get to know that they've blocked every mod on a channel. The mods don't know they even exist. Now there's a person in chat. You know I'm 10 minutes behind chat any given point. There's a person in chat. What do you do? It's really fucking bizarre. And if you had more of a outlet to communicate with Twitch, I would be on them for that, but you don't, because there's no fucking such thing, is there? They don't even look at like the Twitch Speaks. You know, like that one forum place where you can post suggestion ideas? It's like a suggestion box and people can upvote it. Yeah, they don't look at that. They don't look at that at all. They're actively rejecting removing communities from the, not communities, what do you call them? Charities from the fundraising aspect of Twitch that you can now do. Charities that are really bad charities, like really shit causes, really terrible, like backwards, harmful causes, and they won't remove them even though there's giant numbers of people asking for it to be removed on the Twitch Speaks platform. I think it's Twitch Speaks. What is it? I can't remember what it exactly is. By the way, current channel was 19. How many did you get back, Mick? I want to know how many you got back. Far out. Do you think I could rock that maid outfit with Windshed? I think you could. Yes, I am wearing an outfit. I am. But that's the thing. It's your shoulders. You're wearing a black shirt which defines your shoulders. That's the thing, right? Is it? Because what fucking else could it be, bestie? Look, I don't show my shoulders on stream particularly much because I'm just not a shoulders kind of person. It feels kind of weird. Out in the real world, great. Love dresses like that. Love tank tops. Love it. But on stream, when you get like this much of me up, how much do you get? Yeah, you literally get like here up, right? Having a tank top that might go there and then up. Sometimes all you see is two straps. And sometimes my hair covers it and it makes me look naked, like full ass, butt ass naked nude. That's not a good look on Twitch. It's not. It's not the kind of look I'm going for. Some girls obviously sit a little higher up. They're up a little bit here. That's fine. But for me, where I sit on my stream and on my camera, and typically when I'm slouching, I can't slouch anymore because this fucking chair just... Okay, cool. I'm not going back any further because I will die. But no, I don't wear tank tops. So did you like the covered shoulder? Did you like the knee? Like, what is it? I don't know. Doing just chatting without being obviously sexual. That's the thing. Do you think if Sorry, I was just thinking about, like, I don't know, my brain goes off in different directions. Twitch released this new option to do shield mode, and I set up shield mode, and I didn't get to use it. We had a bot raid, and I didn't use shield mode. That's so fucking... I'm pissed. There's a nice big button, and it's a shield, and if I click it, it does things like puts us in a only mode, clears the chat, like... sends out a little message, like it does like the things that Seribot does, but a little more powerful. I didn't get to use it because I have to remember to click a button. There should be a shield mode for Discord, I gotta say. There should be a mode. See, that's the thing. I think YangPDB can do it. It can delete the most recent messages from a channel, like it just clears all of them, but it wasn't doing it then, and that's a real concern because that's the only bot I have moderating. Story of my life. I'm 33 and I feel hella awkward with someone under 18 in my chat. Exactly. 17, almost 18. Look, that's why I go 16. I'd rather it be 18 plus, and I understand why some people argue for 16 plus. At this point, I go, as long as you're over 16 and you don't mention it. As soon as you mention that you are underage in my chat, you are getting banned. I'm not even going to apologize for that. Like, those are the rules. If you are mature enough to pass under the radar as over 18 and you know that you shouldn't be communicating that, then fine. But as soon as you say you're 16 in my chat, that puts both of us at risk because you are also a minor in my chat with a bunch of strangers, and I do have a duty of care to make sure that you're safe. And in my chat, when there's a bunch of strangers, including myself, I am a stranger, an adult stranger, you gotta go. It's fucking weird to hang out with kids. I'm a teacher. If you are someone that I could have taught, you shouldn't be in my chat. Yeah. Follow me stream, ban bot rate excellent. We're up here. Because I'm fucking magic, you can hide from wind. And now they blocked me beforehand. But in mod tools it flagged them as okay, sorry. So in mod tools, where do you see that, I wonder? Where are you seeing this? Yeah, okay. But if you're not a ban evader, I wonder if you can. Moderinos, I might one of these days log into the Kitten Tick chatbot account during a stream and see if I can block all of you and if it warns you. Because it might be that if I block a whole bunch of people, it comes up as like a ban evader. Maybe Twitch has thought about this. It feels weird that they wouldn't have thought about this before. Agent Hotman, hello. Hi. Sorry, we're on so much shit in the moment. We got like bot rated, so I'm just talking about that. I went to a Titanic exhibit yesterday. Ooh. The only sellable salvaged item from the Titanic is the coal. The coal from the boiler rooms. Really? Does coal not like... What happens to the coal under the water? When did they retrieve it, I guess? Like, that's my question. How long does it take coal to break down? Does it break down in the ocean? It's kind of weird in the way, like, you're not doing anything wrong as such, but it feels wrong having young people around in the chat. Yeah. And I think it's certainly, like I said, it's a duty of care thing. I think it maybe even comes with being a teacher, just like a tiny little bit. It's an ingrown thing at that point that you go, if you're in my chat and someone's creeping on you, that's on me to deal with. But if you're in my chat and they're not creeping, they're just flirting, which is such a big thing in this channel. We're not doing it in an excessive way that suggests like we're actually talking about these things, but it's like a taku calling me mummy. If I was underage, that's not just weird, that's borderline criminal. And I'm sorry to put Attack on the spot like this because no, Attack, I'm fine with it, but I also know that Attack was not here and it's a good example that I can use because Attack will continue to do it. But that's what I'm saying. If there's someone underage in chat and we talk about poly chat, even sending things like hugs towards someone or going, oh, I can't wait to meet you and hug you is no longer okay. It's not borderline, that's just criminal. I talk about it being criminal and not criminal because if someone didn't know you were underage, if the assumption is that everyone here is an adult and you talk to everyone the same way, the onus is not on you to figure out every person in here, whether they're over 18 or under 18, before you send a harmless message. What would be criminal is knowing that I am underage and still calling me mummy. That's criminal. Yes, that is criminal. That's hitting on a minor. Fine. But I'm talking about it going, if you didn't know. And that's my biggest problem with it is that people, if you're in my chat and you're underage, yeah, I just go, especially with the Discord thing that just happened. Those were probably kids. I'm like, I would 90%, I would bet on it. That's what happens when kids are exposed to things too early because they don't have the prefrontal cortex to work out that that's fucking wrong. They shouldn't do that. That has like harmful consequences. They don't get harmed. Sometimes you don't develop that till you're like 24, right? But they know about things and that's really fucking distressing. This is why I wear hoodies every stream. I used to be able to wear hoodies every stream, even in summer, and then today is like 38 degrees and I just go, yeah, it's really fucking annoying. We might go back to, I'm gonna get a fan. I think I'm gonna get a fan going and maybe we have to cover up the arms, which sucks, but just for January. Just for January, because it's gonna be a wild one. It is. It might be a good idea just to look into a new additional Discord bot. I'm definitely getting a new, yeah. That's why the Discord will still remain locked down. Supreme Overlord chat I'm not worried about because no one can get into that. And mod chat's still fine, but everything else is locked down. You can't text anywhere. I'm not going to open that up until we get a Discord bot. At the moment, invites are off, so you can't join the Discord, so that's fine. And the raid has been reported, so hopefully Discord actually does something about that. Not reporting them necessarily. I'm sure they'll get banned. But rather, I hope Discord is able to protect our Discord for that. However, I'm not going to open it up until we get a new bot because or at least look into why YAG can't seem to ban people or unblock people or whatever, because it blocked them so I didn't see them and then couldn't ban them. Like, didn't ban them. Which is wild. And it shouldn't be that I set up the permissions wrong because Discord bots get all their permissions automatically, right? Like, you just click a button and just be like, yeah, fuck yeah, like, do it. Suspicious user activity. So if they're not already sus, the only way you'd be able to see someone on your stream chat. Weird. Oh my god, so hang on. This is might be, oh my god, you're right. What was up with that? Yeah, Bot Raider was saying Boz is the bot. Was Boz here? That's why I didn't ban it, because I thought it was someone like trolling. But then Boz is, again, Boz, I'm not talking about you specifically, but I go, it's an interesting thing that Boz seems to know a lot of people in a lot of different chats. And sometimes people come in here and go, oh, I know Boz, and then proceed to be a real fuckhead in chat. Like, absolutely, you go, whoa, Boz, do you actually know this person? But I think it just comes down to Boz is in a lot of places and seems to know a lot of people. He's the XZ of viewers. He just is everywhere at any given point and mods a lot of channels. If that person hasn't acted up in another channel, but they act up in mine, well, then they're gone. But, like, I don't know. It sounded weird that Boz was said by name. Yeah, anyway, I need to get that suspicious user thing. I don't actually have that open on my mod page, so I need to get that open. Twitch's excuse, even if you block ban, the person can still watch you. Yeah! They can still watch you. Yep. So I am constantly paranoid. There is someone that I have, like, they caused me immeasurable harm on Twitch. And I know which country they live in. I know which country they come from. I've blocked, I've banned. And that country still comes up on my watch list. And the country says it has, I think, a 1% viewership. Now it's, no, it could be someone else. It could be someone else. I do understand it could be someone else. But the likelihood of this tiny ass fucking nameless country in the middle of nowhere having a second viewer from there? I don't think so. Yeah, so that's really annoying because I go, cool. So I've blocked and banned someone and I'm almost certain they still check out my streams, because why does that number keep coming up every single month on my analytics? Why, Twitch? Come on. Like, pull your shit together. I know Twitch can IP ban. I know it happens. But they don't do it and they don't use it. You go, that should be something I'm allowed to control. I should be allowed to do it. It's my stream. It's my stream. I should be allowed to do that. But I guess not. Like, what's the downside of it? So what if someone bans every IP into their chat so they have no viewers? Like, what's the difference? What's the difference? Okay, in order to determine the age, ask them the first Pokemon game they played. Does that make me a baby because I didn't play Pokemon? Maybe? No, the first one I ever played would have been, I want to say Diamond and Pearl, but I actually don't think that was it, because I think that was the second one I ever played. That's the one I actually tried at and then gave up. There would have been one before it, but I can't remember the names of Pokemon games. Where the fuck does Platinum come from? Oh, I remember Gold and Silver too. Wait, okay, maybe I just remember names of games now. I don't know which ones I fucking played. I just remember the big scary icicle dragon dinosaur thing, so it's definitely Diamond. But I think that might have been the first one. No, because it's Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Well, it's just like Silver and Gold. Is that not a thing? Maybe Silver and Gold wasn't a thing. I swear Silver was my first. No, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I promise I don't encourage fuckheads to come here and I would never say to do so. Thank you, Buzz. And I'm not saying that you do. I absolutely don't think you do. It's just interesting the number of people who have, like, it's one of those situations where you go, if I had a penny for every time this happened, I'd have 2 pennies, but that's still a weird amount. I think it's happened, what, 3 times now that people have come in Boz, and not that you've recognized them, but they recognized you. Mind you, Bot Raider just said Boz is the bot, so I just assumed that it was just a friend of yours joking, but then it did say Bot Raider, so suspicious. I don't know. It's really difficult as well, because in Twitch, when you ban someone, they can submit an unban request. You don't get to open a chat with them. You just get 2 buttons. One says unban and one says, like, ban, continue banned. Ignore, I think is what it says. So I can't go in. I go, sometimes people request unbans, and I go, maybe they've changed. Like, they got banned for reasons that are, you know, like maybe applicable to that moment, but not necessarily a permanent thing. Maybe they want to apologize and go, sorry, I stepped out of line. You can't get that from them without unbanning them. And if they don't have the whispers open, you can't get that from them at all. What are you meant to do? Especially with someone like Bot Raider who goes, I was just joking. I would love to open a conversation there and go, what was the joke? Because it wasn't very funny. I have a question about a date I may or may not have, depending on if she wants to go. Well, the date that you may or may not have, what's the question about random gamer dude? What's going on? The fact that it flagged them as sus for me was the fact that they had blocked me, but the account was only 2 minutes old. Yeah, that's... there needs to be some sort of warning for that on Twitch. There needs to be some sort of warning going, by the way. Fuck, Wind, you're good though. You're good looking that up. I wouldn't even know. Like, I wouldn't even think to do it. I need to get that mod page open with suspicious user activity. Actually, let's just quickly edit now. Edit, add, remove widgets. Suspicious user activity, and we'll just check it like on the mod actions page. Activity feed, auto mod queue. You can go there. But we'll put it underneath like this so that it sits nicely like this. Excellent. Then we can click save, and now I've got, yeah, the restricted and the monitoring. Oh yeah, look at this. Do you reckon this all started with 324th account created? Man, I thought we had something going there. I thought we became friends. Oh, fuck, whatever, fine. It's fine, it's fine. Doesn't even matter, doesn't even matter. I don't even care, it's fine. Like, you know, stab my heart like that, break it. Oh, I was just setting up a soundbar where all the chaos was unfolding. So it came to the chaos confused. Did you see the person that says Boz is the bot? Because it was interesting. So they said, hi, hello, hi, how are we all today checking out this stream? Okay, cute. Then 203 says, what cat do you have? Then Wind moves them to restricted. Then they just start spamming, Boz is the bot, Boz is the bot, Boz is the bot. Like, what? They were a perfectly normal person besides the fact that their name is Bot Raider. A perfectly normal person before that. Like, weird. You can set up a setting on your Twitch to not let people chat in your channel if the account is less than so many days or a week old. I could have sworn I had that, but it might be that might be why they were put in restricted. Maybe it might be that I've got it set. That's another thing I should look at. Let's have a look later, but I will open the moderation page so I remember. That actually might be... I don't know where I would see it, but I'd have to go through and look. That actually might be why it was put under like weird or restricted or monitored or whatever, because it wasn't old enough. Maybe it doesn't outright ban them, it just puts them under like, oh, warning mode, warning, 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 warning. Farmer, where's Frank? We all know you two are dating. Frank is actually out on a date tonight without me. He's sitting out in the lounge room. I just haven't gotten him yet. I didn't put him in bed. See, my bed is like blank and boring and no pillows and no blankets or anything. Frank doesn't really have anywhere to sit. He could sit on that chair there, but Coco's on it. Frank will come back. I assumed Frank would have come back by now because I thought I would have been in the other room. I'm not. I'm not in the other room. So Frank hasn't been back yet, and I didn't really plan or account for that. Everyone in chat and Kitten are dating. Does that mean Frank is dating everyone? I think so. I think that does mean it. I think so. I don't believe for a moment that Boz is the bot. I think you should. I'd like to troll, but I don't think he would go that extreme. Can you imagine Boz going that extreme? Like Boz, like some sort of junkie needing to get the next hit, and it's just not feeling the same anymore. Like the raid raves are not feeling the same anymore. So he thinks, well, I could make a raid even better. Boz, how dare you? I actually think I joked about Boz being the raider last time too. Boz, why are you always tied into these things? Boz. Is Frank one of our pets? No, Frank is a skeleton. Yeah. Frank isn't equal. We don't call him a pet. Wait, were you not here for... Frank's only been gone for like 2 streams, hasn't he? Maybe he's been gone for more than I thought. Oops, sorry. I will try and bring Frank back next stream. I don't know if next stream is going to be tomorrow night or the night after. I think... I would like to do something tomorrow night. However, I look at it and go, if I'm working all day tomorrow, I'm like building shelves and shit out in a shed, which is going to be hot as fuck. I don't want to stream until I'm absolutely 100% sure that we have got, like, I'm sorry to keep going on about it, but I don't know, you know, topics, right? I don't want to stream until I'm absolutely 100% sure we've got a Discord bot that actually works and better moderation in the Twitch, which means that we're kicking Wind out. He's not a good, no, I'm kidding. Wind, love you. You've done so well, bestie. You've done so well. I love you both. You just get him, kill him, neck him. But I do think we do need like some sort of like a little bit of protection. Yeah, throw them on some food. Yeah. Oh, they got 3.5k grams. Guys, you're eating well tonight. You're eating so well tonight. Also sucks because it is, yeah, I was literally just about to say it's 3 a.m. I'll just make sure I'll turn the raves back on because I did turn them off while we were getting raided. Imagine if we got like actual, call it a hate raid, but it never comes up as a raid message because it's never coming from a channel. It just, there's a bunch of bots suddenly in the channel. I still turn it off anyway, just in case, because I think what if, which speaking of, I should turn off all raids actually. Sorry, I forgot about that. I did turn them off earlier, but they have, yes, since refreshed back on. I try to turn off all the raids and the raid raves because I go, what if we got hate raided? And that was the name plastered on the screen. Like, fuck. There could be some worse things, but not by much. Like celebrating that one person. But I will turn it back on because it is nearly 3 a.m. However, unfortunately, it is also nearly 3 a.m. and I hate these streams where we can't raid out. Like, we just finish. It feels so fucking bad to just finish a stream. But we can't in good conscience. What's that? Oh no, that's my semi-bot, don't worry. We can't, sorry, I've just faded off in mid-sentence going, okay, suspicious. But no, it's just my errors because of the mod love thing. I can't in good conscience like send you guys out to another stream just in case. Can we just agree to meet up somewhere? No, because that would require like, no, I can't. Because if they follow me, if they follow any of you, it was like Bestie posting the link, not link, but like shouting out earlier in chat to post the link. That is a genuine way they will find people, is through those links. I just go, it's just not worth it. Like, I'm not going to be going to another stream after this. I know sometimes I have in the past, but I think those are really dumb ideas. I think better if we all separate and go our separate party ways. Where's that ounce of joy, huh? Where's the ounce of joy? Oh, fuck. It's 3 a.m. It's been a really long stream, but a really enjoyable stream. All things aside, like, it's funny. I think this is just my emotional reaction to things. You know how I said that I can't get angry about stuff? Like, I can get upset about things, but I don't actually find it in me. There's very few things that are worthy me putting energy into actually getting angry at someone about, like mad, like pissed. And like proper, not like jokingly, like, and not joking either, I shouldn't say that, but like, you know, like a proper, you're devoting your energy to actually being upset at someone. I can't be upset at this either because it has given me insight in going, okay, our bots don't work. This is something we're going to have to expect over the next month at least. At minimum, I reckon this is going to be a big thing. Might be time for a new mod. Like, it's just new things that you look into and go, huh. Like, it's just opened your eyes about a few little things. Like, I don't think it's been necessarily a bad thing. Bots for mod. No, you've been tied to multiple, like, bot raids now. This is, no. I don't think so. No. Oh, look. Someone's trying to come in and ruin my life. Your character looks ugly. Guys, I'm so worried about how many screenshots you got during the PowerPoint stream because, like, I pull some weird faces. I'm very expressive. But, like, when the face is in 144p at best, it's like, it's pixelated. There's like 10 pixels on the screen. It's trying to match up into a face. And it's me being expressive talking to myself. I worry. I think about it going, my God, I could have some blackmail material there for years, right? I honestly don't even know what I was accused. I wasn't here when it happened. This is like Clark Kent going, I'll be right back, and disappearing into the bathroom. And then suddenly Superman's here to save the day. And then Clark Kent comes back out and he's like, oh my God. And everyone's like, wow, you missed Superman. And he's like, oh, damn it, missed him again. Boz, honey, it's not a good thing. Boz, maybe, perhaps, you might be the suspicious one. PowerPoint stream was fun. I know, I really enjoyed PowerPoint stream. It was fucking weird. I wasn't enjoying it at the moment. I was enjoying it in the moment. I think I lost my mind. I lost the plot. See, we can talk about lost the plot now. No, I definitely lost the plot on PowerPoint stream. I enjoyed it, but it was stressful going, when's this going to end? But now it's like, I look back and I go, that was fucking fun. That was so much fun. Azua for mod. Azua's putting a name. You're putting your name in the ring for mod? Interesting. No new mod. Wind? The only reason I would get a new mod, this is something I was going to message mod chat, but seeing as you've so kindly brought it up here, we can have this conversation with everyone involved. I was only going to get a new mod because you've been handling things so well, but I feel bad that you have to be here all the time to handle things well. So the mod would be a support system for you. If you don't want another mod because you think you're doing fine and you're coping, then I trust. I trust. You take your sword and you run with it and you stab people all you want. Yeah, because another mod could like sway the balance of things, couldn't it? What if Wind wasn't top mod anymore? What if there was a mod who was here all the time? Like the only thing Wind right now has over the other mods is just that they're not here all the time. So Wind can automatically claim best mod because he is literally here all the time doing all the work. Oh no, Wind, I see the problem. Vaughn will do a cheesecake stream to annoy Nim. Sorry, you were banned from NimCon? Why were you banned from NimCon? What did you do to be banned from NimCon? Haven't we all been really excited about this? What did you do? What did you do? Thanks for the stream, Vaughn. Thank you for coming in, Justin Spencer. Thank you. Start construction on a perfect bot that will repel all forms of trolling here on Twitch. That's the problem, most of you are trolls. If I got a bot that actually did its like work, I've looked at Discord bots before, like Discord has a decent auto modding system, but I look at it and I go, I can't actually put that on because the shit you guys say trumps what like the Discord bot's going to allow. Like, we can't have it. It would ban all of you. Legit, you went live and then I was like, whoa, kitten time. Then the doorbell went with soundbar and setup time. Oh, so your soundbar has just arrived. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. Is it like part of, are you doing like a home cinema system setup sort of thing? Like what kind of soundbar? Is it going to be a nice mint soundbar? I've never seen Batman and Boz in the same place either. Exactly. Yes. We're starting to catch on. Except Batman does good as well, right? Batman does good. This keeps hurting. Do you see this cut on my hand? I don't know if you can see it. Hang on, let me pull up my little camera. Look, there's a cut on my hand. Can you see it? It's like a little lump. It kind of looks like it's like just a bit of text or something. It's a cut. It's actually quite gross and like, it's deep in my skin. You don't know what I did? You want to know what I did? I was dancing with my sibling and we were doing dumb dances to Auntie Donna as part of our festive mood in the kitchen while we were making shortbread. They did a move that I copied. Of course, they are much smaller than I am and they were further away from the microwave than I was. I was much closer to the microwave. And I swung my arm back and I hit the microwave and I ripped my hand on the corner of the microwave and got blood everywhere. Like, and I go, wasn't even cool. I cut myself and it still hurts. This was days ago. This was probably like, not Christmas Eve, but Christmas Eve possibly, or maybe Christmas Eve. It was one of the two. So 23rd, 24th of December, days and days ago. It still hurts to lightly touch. It still hurts to like wash with soap. It's not open necessarily. I think it's just really, really fucking bruised. Like there's a deep bruise all along my hand because I punched a microwave while trying to do a bad dance. Like I don't know anymore if I should be here. I think maybe someone needs to just take me out. Xed has been here the whole stream. He just hasn't said anything. I don't think Xed ever leaves. I gotta say, I don't think Xed has ever been out of the stream. I do wonder if he counts towards, like, does he get like hours viewed? Who's our top viewer? How do I look that up? I should know my own commands and I don't. Who knows what the command is for like top hours? It's probably top hours, right? Top hour? Top watch time? Watch time does it, but like, I wonder. If I was mod, Win could be good mod and I would be bad mod. I don't need a bad mod because I think Ataku introduced himself today as the bad mod, which is interesting because I'm pretty sure he introduced himself in my DMs as the good mod. Ataku's got some issues. So I think we've got, if anything, I think we've got all the roles filled of stereotypes, the basic stereotypes anyway, because I think Bestie's our good mod. She's our angel mod. Wind is our chaos mod. He's got a sword and he will stab people with it. Where do you fit as? You're going to set people on fire. That's a chaos mod. That's a chaos mod. Which Auntie Donna's, I don't even know which one. I don't fucking know. That's the worst part. It may have been the one. No, because that's not very musical enough that we could have danced to. It might have been Best Funeral Ever. Honestly, might have, because I might have been like, oh, and you would remember this one from my stream. But I was showing Christmas songs with the one that you put in Song Comp the other day. That's what I showed. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Is Exet a bot? Yes, get him, get him. Top watch? No. I'll smuggle this up on the ship somewhere. Why is he not invited? I want to know. Exet isn't listed as an active mod, but he has been this has been this stream. As in, he has been listed as a 4 in this stream. 5 active mods. 5 of 7 are active. Itaku's the only one who's not active because the other one's my roommate who I have to remove. It does say Exet's active on mine. Interesting. So that's watch time. How do you, so you're 3. So we need to find top 5 time. Thank you, Mick. Thank you. Oh, Exet's still up there with 400. But I'm assuming not growing by much. I am an angel mod. You are, bestie. You are. Are you kidding? Oh, stabby, stab, stab. And you're gone. I should be stabby mod. We do need a stab. No, we have a stabby mod. We have wind. Wind stabs. Wind does stab, stab. Pretty sure Taco just meant that they weren't going to be here this stream due to catching a train. Yeah, which is why I've been able to talk about a Taco so much. It's great. I can bully a Taco all I want and say that I'm going to sleep in his gutter at the front of his house and he'll never know. It's great fun. If a Taco was ever in this stream, I wouldn't say such things. I probably would, but like I wouldn't now because I know that I'm keeping that a secret. If Wind ever comes to streams, I'm like, oh, Wind is a great mod, blah, blah, blah. If Wind ever doesn't come to a stream, if Wind ever says, I gotta go, I won't be here this stream. Then I call Wind an Uwu soft baby mod. I call him the sweetest little Uwu child angel baby boy. And then I wait for him to get angry at me in the next stream. It's great fun talking about people when they aren't here. Speaking of Exed, there you are. Exed is here. What the fuck? Exed, how do you do it? How the fuck do you do it? Wind is the Tiefsies mod. You spelled it Tiefsies, it's actually Tiefsies. Thank you very much. Wind has said as much. Frankfurt mod! We could... No, because then that's just another Seri bot. I was going to say we could do a bot that does basic moderation. Sort of like Kitten Tick Chat bot, where we'll call it Frank bot and it just bans people. But I think Frank's too cool and laid back for that. Wait. What are we commissioning me for? No, you need to commission a emote. Oh, is it the Eevee biting emote? Now that there's that, hang on, what's the, is it bites? Is it this one? Let me have a quick look at BTTV. Does that work? Yes. I want to make an Eevee version of the bites mod. How hard could it be? How fucking hard could it be? It would not be. Because it's literally just a recolor. It's a redraw. It's not having to come up with my own idea and animate it. I would just redraw the fucking frames. How hard could it be? Now that we're getting like, this week sucks because New Year's, but post New Year's, I'm going to have no life and I'm going to do it. Nim, you need to tell Voma one. You're banned from NimCon. Yes, I need to know. Which one of the cats wants to become mod? Which one of the cats would you let become mod? Speak of, she's just arrived. You can't see her. Oh, but you do have this big pole across your stream. Sorry. Look at the baby. Hi. Do you want to be a mod? What's your ear? Let's fold it outwards. I'm sorry. I'm abusing you. Sorry. By the way, go look at the TikTok. I abused Nala there too. If you want a TikTok with Nala in it, there is one on my TikTok page. On the TikTok. That's right. TikTok. It's also on YouTube Shorts. I feel like I'm obligated to say that because I know a lot of people don't want to use TikTok. So also on YouTube Shorts. And then you can see Nala. It's like 10 seconds long. And then you get to see her again. Oh my God. Bunny animated emote. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I completely fucking forgot. I got halfway through and then I couldn't work out how to animate it. I did the emote itself and then I scrapped it because it wouldn't animate well. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have scrapped it. I probably should have just sent you the static one. Yeah. My bad. My bad. I had a moment of like weakness. Coco is mod. Coco would do shit all. Coco is... Are you kidding? Jagged is banned because they tried to throw hands at me. TLDR, they failed. Jagged, I expected more of you. For you, A, to throw hands at Bestie, knowing that you worship her. But B, for you to fail, it's in your entire identity stabbing. You couldn't even do that right. Ooh, what are you eating? you're eating a box. Thank you. Thank you for finding me a box. You're the best. Thank you. Found me a box that used to hold an eyeliner pen. Where's the eyeliner pen, Nala? Where's the pen? Ah, fuck. So about AZN Grassroots. Wouldn't that be great if they let me onto their team, if they had me as like their grassroots spokesperson, whatever the fuck, like, you know, they put you on the front page and all that shit. And I just keep getting bot rated. Like, just keep consistently. Sorry, guys, I'm just bringing the bots. Oh, no, my headphones fell out. Jagged worships you all the time. Like, you come in chat and it's nim, 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 nim. Never does it any other time. Except when you're not in chat, we'll just spam the Nim redeem, like give Nim love, just sometimes says Nim, just says like, oh, Nim's here, like Nim's streaming this at the moment. Sometimes like people go, oh no, like so-and-so streaming this and I gotta go to their stream, sorry. Which is kind of a dickish move. If you're going to someone else's stream, don't tell the streamer you're leaving that you're going to someone else's stream. Just go, cool, bye. Or better yet, just don't say anything, just lurk. Fucking lurk your way out of there. But Jagged's the only one who's allowed to do it because Jagged will literally come in and it's not like a, oh, by the way, your stream sucks, I'm going to your, like, another stream. He comes in to be like, Bestie's doing the best thing ever. Like, we should all love Bestie for this. But I don't think he's ever done it while you're in chat, Bestie, so I'm gonna out him right now. Jagged is, like, #1 Bestie fan. #1 Bestie fan. 100%. It's never, you suck, I'm going to Bestie stream, haha, lol, bye. It's pure 100%. Bestie's the realest. Sometimes it's, where's Bestie? Sometimes it's, we should go raid Bestie. Jagged, I see you. This is why you're not dangerous. This is why you're an uwu kitten. You try and claw, but like, I'm sorry. You have a big heart. Jagged praises them. Oh, it's so true. It's so true. Like, it's... Bestie, I'm gonna make you a collage of every time Jagged says something in chat. I'm gonna screenshot it and I'm going to go, here, in a month's time, you're going to have 1,000 messages. You tried to throw hands. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Why would you do that to Bestie? And two, why did you lose? Why did you lose? Oh, Nim's a VTuber. Did I hear that Nim might not be a VTuber all the time anymore? Did I hear something like that? Everyone's coming out of their VTuber phases and I feel like I'm just going into mine. Like, I feel like I'm a little late on the train, but that's okay. It's okay. See you nerds, gotta go. Gotta go watch someone named Kitten Tick. Fuck you. I'm going to ban you so hard. Man, this all started with me having a stream where I said I was gonna pin you guys. Do you remember that? Jagged is... Jagged is #1 Nim fan. That's a #1.5, yes. I was considering bringing my camera back, but I don't know. I'd like being on a VTuber. Yeah. Uh-huh. Guys, you would be absolutely feral at some of the things that I've worn while VTubing. Like, not feral even in like, oh my god, like Kitten's wearing a maid outfit. Like feral as in like, Kitten, why the fuck do you own that? And why are you wearing it unironically? I have Among Us t-shirts. I wear them unironically. I've got like old crappy paint shirts, except the paint is like watercolor stains, so it doesn't look cool. It doesn't look like, oh, like this is like a painted shirt, like it's, you know, paint drips and stuff. It looks like food stains. It looks like oil stains because it's mostly dirty water. It's paint water being dripped on my shirt. Still wear that. I wear shit that's covered in cat fur. Usually I find stuff that's not cat furish because I've cleaned it and then it's gone straight into my cupboard. Sometimes I just pick things up off the floor and I wear them. Sometimes I wear pajamas. I have the most atrociously cute, but so not me pajamas. You guys will never see it. Fucking VTubers, man. I may or may not have no clothes stream and no one will know. No one will know. I'd be too nervous because you don't have your camera up right. Okay, that makes a little difference. I'd be too nervous. I still at least keep it like a little bit decent so that if, God forbid, the camera turns on, I go, oh my God. It shouldn't because it can't run at the same time. Like, it physically can't run at the same time as VC Face, the VTubing app. But like, I don't know. I don't know, just in case, just maybe. If Kitten Dick has a million number of fans, million number of fans, I am one of them. If Kitten Dick has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Kitten Dick has only 1 fan, that is me. If Kitten Dick has no fans, that means I am no more on this earth. If world against the Kitten Dick, I am against the world. I love hashtag Kitten Dick till my last breath. Die hard fan of Kitten Dick. If you post this on Twitter, I'll retweet you. If you post this on Twitter, I will not only retweet you, I will pin it on my Twitter. Yeah, that's right. We're taking pin messages out of Twitch to the OG pinning. Someone want to be pinned? Who wants to be pinned? Which one of you? No, I'm Kitten's bestie. Oh, Glenn, you gone. Yeesh, I didn't even notice you there until Bestie tagged you. I wouldn't have noticed you. I can't be pinned, I'm free. Azzy is free. Master has given Azzy a sock. How long would you like to be pinned for? Oops, I nearly hit it. Oops, no. No pin, no, don't worry. Everyone else is safe. Everyone else is safe. We have a pin. Fuck it. As he is a free elf. Fucking hell, the more you look into like Harry Potter, the more you go, holy shit, how did we all worship these books for so long and not realize what trash they were? House elves? Slaves? Guys, come on. Slaves that need to be given dirty socks. Huh? What the fuck? No, but the slaves really enjoy the work. Like one time Hermione goes, we shouldn't keep house elves as slaves, and she's ridiculed for it. What the fuck was wrong with us? How did we just... Yeah, it's a wonder, isn't it? It's fun looking back though. It's fun looking back and going, yeah, that was a mess, but we can still appreciate the era, surely. Take a screenshot of your message and then post the pic. What are you atting Kitten Tick Chatbot for? What did Kitten Tick Chatbot do? Kitten Tick Chatbot do? What did it do? What did it do? What did it do? You were timed out because I am the bestie, not you. End of story. Also, hello, hope you're well. Oh, 3 minutes by chatbot. Oh, Benjamin Raps got you that time. Huh? Sorry, Glenn. Like, no mods were involved in this drive-by timeout. Damn. Well, sorry, Glenn. I appreciate you. It just seems like everyone else doesn't. That's okay. It's going around a lot today. Don't worry. You're not the only one. Harry Potter stories are detective stories at the root, but bad detective stories. Like, man, we really just like, why do I feel like there's something? Oh, it was. All my hair feels like it's like, it doesn't look bad in the camera, right? I have this like one spot where this hair like sits, it should sit back there, but it doesn't. It sits forward and it makes it look like I've got like this weird bald patch. I don't fucking know. We don't talk about it, okay? Like this part of my hair like sticks up. It's all volume. It's nice. It never goes down. It just never does. This one's so flat that this part actually comes over like conceal it and it just makes me look a little bald sometimes. Also, Kazel K, hello. Oh, Kazel K? Kazel K, hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Do. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Poor Glenda. Glenda. Hello, Dennis. Hello. How are you? I'm still thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking, but I am thinking. I'm sorry. I'm distracted. You know, refresh, restart. We're back. It's okay. Back on stream. Got it. That's when one gets. They try to claim themselves as besties. Bestie. No one's besties. Bestie. Bestie is bestie. Cheesecake Bestie Supreme and Wall. I found a clip today, Bestie, and I don't know what it was, but it stuck out to me now because I was calling you Wall. I was looking for clips to post to my TikTok, so I might post that later this week and then I can tag you in it. I haven't been on TikTok in ages, Bestie. Like ages. For anyone here, I haven't been on there in ages and I feel like I need to start using it maybe. I would like to hit 1,000 followers on TikTok because then we could go live there, and I know going live there is shitty for a lot of you, but there's a lot of potential to be gained from TikTok as a Twitch streamer, and I think 2023, if I'm going to make this my year, I need to push more of the angle of like, I need to market myself. I need to stop treating Twitch as like a fun thing to do and start making it a little bit difficult on myself. I need to start challenging myself so it's still fun, but we're also making some momentum, you know? But also I can't be bothered. I so can't be bothered because it's so fun right now. Like, it seems happy and fun now. Why do we have to do this? Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? And howdy. Hello. Downward way, Shadow Legends. My voice gets worse every time I say that because it used to be Downward way, Shadow Legends. Then it was Downward way, Shadow Legends. And it was Downward way, Shadow Legends. Like, every time it gets progressively worse and worse. Castle or castle, if my name is distracting. No, up to you. Up to you. I'll go follow now. Oh, yeah, sorry. If you do follow, we're not doing notifications at the moment because people keep coming in and abusing the follows, and so I had to stop them. If I start them again, I think they will continue to be problems. Yes, look, there they are, so I have to keep them stopped. Oh, look, there were some bits. What the fuck?
Hi, seems good.
Sorry about that. When was that? Holy shit. This is why raids, like bot raids, ruin fucking streams. Well, thank you, Wisterny. I think that was your name. I think I saw it come up and I'm never gonna be able to find it because it's in amongst all these fucking follows. Wisterny, thank you for the 2,000 bits, was that? Fuck. Man, that feels so shit. That feels so shit. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I hope you're still here so that you can hear my apology, but I don't think you will be, and I'm very sorry for that. Although, mind you, and I don't mean to accuse you if you are still listening, but you do wonder the chances of that having been a refunded bits because it happened during a bot raid. Yeah, I don't know. Just seems weird that someone would come in and drop 2,000 bits, right? Same bestie, I'm aiming for 1K on TikTok to do this. Yeah, right? It seems like such a good opportunity, but fucking stream keys, man. Stream keys. +1 to the tick on the top. +1. Plus tick on the top means that you guys get more weird kitten tick content. I would like, hopefully, like, I push on my ankle and it doesn't seem to hurt as much. Sometimes I wake up and it's sore. But I would like to do a dance. I'd like to finally, like, give you guys what you deserve. I'd like to do dumb things. I'd like to do trends. I'd like to do more of, like, the squishmallows. Which squishmallow are you? I love using the filters on TikTok. It's such a dog shit garbage app. I think it's obviously tracking everyone, but I go, if I have to use it, I have to use it. Like, this is my chosen point in life. And you know what? The world's going to end in 20 years anyway, so who cares? Let them sell my data. If they enjoy it, then do it. But I love using the filters on there. I was using one yesterday. I was watching a TikTok where she changed her hair color. And you could change it to like black, brown, blonde, red. The blonde did not work on me, but man, I look good with black hair. Like, what the hell? I could share these with you guys finally. If I bothered to film it, but I don't. I end up just like looking at myself going, oh, that's cool, and then closing the filter. Someone says, hi, everyone in chat. That is sus. Yeah, it's a fun vibe, isn't it? It's a little bit like, you don't want to accuse anyone of being a bot, but at the same time, you are very much on high alert. Where's Joke TTS? Gone while there's bots. Can you imagine the mayhem of, like, not that they could get it through, but this is why we have a border on, like, you can't use TTS, because there's been people in here who haven't been bots. They have been actual children with brains who are able to accrue channel points and use them and abuse it. So no, we're not having an abusable system here. I'm sorry, but my phone is running out of charge. 3%. Yes, you gotta go. Transcendental Anger, thank you for being here for the whole stream. Thank you, thank you. Keep doing what you're doing because you absolutely love it. No, you. Hope I can catch the next stream. I hope we see you around soon. It's been too long. Please come back again soon. Black Kitty, hi, hello. Hi, hello. Are you saying hi to me? Why is it just Mick? What the hell? Nimtex has been capped again. What do you mean again? It's always been capped, Jagged. It's always been capped. You don't have any spam redeems. You don't. I let you have it once. Do you guys remember when I let you guys have it once and it just went on for like an hour? Nope. 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 April. Does Jagged deserve my love? I think chatbot knows what's up. Am I a bot? Yes. Cool. How dare? What the fuck? Does Jagged worship me? Definitely. Chatbot knows what's up. Jesus Christ. Hello again, Colin. Yeah, no, it's definitely my fault. It was not your fault. I'm not blaming you. I just like joking. Yeah, no, I definitely missed you somewhere in chat, right? Sorry, little cultist. How are you? Fuck, give me spam redeems. Absolutely fucking not. It's also 3:30 in the morning and I'm delaying letting go of the stream because I don't want to leave you guys, but I think it's time for me to go because it's 3:30 in the fucking morning. And if people show up at my house tomorrow to try and like mow the lawns, I'm going to kick off. Man, do I have to get up early tomorrow? Am I gonna have to get up early tomorrow? Does Jagger deserve to go to NimCon? It is certain. We missed 3 a.m. No, you missed 3 a.m. 3 a.m. happened. I used to spam hydrate and I nearly killed you. Yes, I took away hydrate. I don't remember why I took away hydrate. Hydrate probably came away when we did stretch. It might have come away when I did my first VTuber stream and then I just never brought it back on afterwards. Stretch went away when people kept clipping the stretch redeems. So people would come in, random strangers, and the only thing they would redeem is stretch, and then they'd sit there and they'd wait. And then I wouldn't stretch because, you know, it's far behind chat or I wasn't keeping up with like channel points. And they would go, hey, I redeemed stretch. And you go, okay, that's sus. On top of that, I removed a lot of channel points that require my active awareness of the channel point being redeemed. A lot of our channel points you'll notice are automatic, like all of the auto bans, all of that sort of timeouts and stuff, all automatic. If it's not automatic, I'm not gonna see it. Like, I'm not gonna see it over there. There's very few. There's probably even VIPs now automatic. Supreme Leader's not. I think literally everything else. Cat isn't. Socks for hands, but that's turned off at the moment because we're not playing a game. There's very few that aren't automatic. Like, it really requires me to see them. Whereas hydrate and stretch, if I didn't see it, I would fall behind very quickly. Kitten, love you, mate. Good night. Good night, chat. Good night, Benjamin. Good night, good night. And good night, Justin Spencer. Good night, good night. You're so cool. No, you. No, you. Let's do something bad and just kind of fade into the distance. What can we do? Can we play a game to go out? Can we do something fun? What can we do? Has he redeemed? Give as a VIP. Ah, yes. Very legitimate, very accurate, very, yes, I will definitely be giving you that right now. I'm just going to have a quick look, see if like mini games. Do we have anything that we can... Scripts, what do we have? You know what we could do? We do have like the Yeet the Addy, the hot potato game. I want to play Yeet the Addy one day where if you get blown up by the hot potato, you're banned from that stream. Like you get an 8-hour timeout. How, like, I know people do like the Nuzlocke and stuff doing it, but we could just do it with any other, like, random game. Hot potato in chat. Jenga, exactly. Jenga, and if you pull it and it falls, you get a timeout for 8 hours. Because there's not enough of a... You heard it here first, Jenga. What did I hear first? Bots for VIP. Hang on, hang on. Chatbot doesn't decide these things. Absolutely not. Play Jenga. Did you say marbles, though? We could play marbles. But marbles requires me opening it up. But I was thinking of Steam games. Wait, what ideas did you have? Tell me anyway, because I want to play marbles soon. Like, I want to do a stream games stream. Steam game stream? No, stream game stream. Stream game stream. As in, like, Kookarow, but all of them. Kookarow, marbles. I have, like, animals on stream or something like that. I have something like that. Boulder, I get mod! Who says so? Outlook good. Yeah, that's less than bosses. I think bosses are ahead of you. Something Jackbox. Exactly, all the Jackbox ones, like, that could be fun. No, I was thinking, like, a small, like, chatbot, like, based game. Should Kitten do a 24-hour stream? My sources say no. I was going to do a 24-hour stream. I was going to try. It was something I was planning on doing in December as, like, a Christmas thing, but then I didn't get to because everything went a little upside down. What can we do? I just don't feel like it's fun, just, like... It's not so cool having to leave like this, because I can't raid out. I can't R-word out because we may take the bots with us, and I don't want to do that to someone else, but like, is there someone we can raid that we hate? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But also... Apple Jagged Mod cannot predict now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. Life is always upside down. Yeah, but like, why does it always have to be upside down when it's most inconvenient? Like, why is that? Why is that so? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I was going to do a 24-hour stream. I mentioned this a little bit earlier. I had a lot of fucking plans, a lot of surprises, a lot of plans planned for December and January, and a lot of them have had to be cancelled for the fact that I was like out of home for a little while there. So a lot of things were pushed back. By the time I got back, I'm still not with a full stream, so it's really difficult. But yeah, I had a 24-hour stream planned. 24 hours, we were gonna play like a bunch of games. I had this like green screen thing up ready for like, just some things I mentioned earlier, some things like will maybe become a smaller stream in the future, but much harder to do 24-hour streams. It's not like that we can't do it, but it's rather that just like it's a bummer because it's, damn, I had that all planned out. I had it all ready to go. The only things left that I had to do was really plan out like, how am I going to do this? What's, you know, medication wise, let's get some food going, let's buy some stuff, and hyping it up. Literally it. Oh, and messaging mods. I was literally like, I was going to message you. I was so close to fucking messaging you because I was going to message you about 3 weeks before. Start of December, right? So I was planning on doing this in the last week before Christmas. And I was going to message you guys at the start of December. I got kicked out of home. November 30 is when I left. November 30. So probably about December 2nd, 3rd, 4th, I was going to text you guys and just be like, hey, look, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. Perhaps we can work out a schedule for like when you guys are going to be around or what. Not to say it's not going to happen, but it was going to be like a fun little surprise. It was going to be a Christmas gift being like, haha, by the way, I said I would never do it, but then I was going to do it. It's not. We may still do it in the future. It just sucks because I had a lot of plans. Not just the 24-hour stream. I had a shit ton of plans, but whatever. Whatever. I would like to do e-girl 2.0. We can visit world one more time. We can visit world one more time. Good, what's your old address? I need to commit a mad friendly visit. Yes, with your sword. It is an arson if it's research. It is an arson if there's a hypothesis involved, all right? And I will sign off on it. As a teacher, I think I'm allowed to sign like research projects. I think I have that authority. I don't think burning down the old wall was the answer though. I gotta say, I don't think it is. Kitten, you can stay with me. If you was in America, my rent got cheaper. But America's expensive on its own. America's so expensive. But thank you, I appreciate it. But also like America's so expensive. I do want to go on a world tour though. I just don't know how to stream. Here's the problem. Like the only thing stopping me from world touring is money to get there. But like, okay, friend has cheap tickets now. I would need to buy some sort of, I need a gaming laptop and probably some sort of GoPro or something. Gaming laptop, something that has enough of a GPU in it to run a stream, because Lord knows I ain't carrying my PC with me. Like, no fucking way. And probably a GoPro, because then you can stream on the street, right? Like, then you've got a chance, like, you're not streaming through the laptop webcam. You have your laptop in your bag and you stream with the GoPro on the street. Very difficult to stream overseas if you don't have those things, right? But more things to think about. Like that's for the future me. Maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe we can fundraise for it or something. I don't know. Little kitten burp got kicked out of the nest to spread your wings. Yeah, spread my wings, but like flopping. Like, damn, I flopped. There's a game called Use Your Words on Steam. It's a Jackbook-like game and I highly recommend it. It's also $5 on Steam. Ooh. Okay, I will have a look. I will have a look. Thank you very much. Let me like readjust myself on this fucking chair. Jesus Christ. World tour to Boz first. Well, that's the thing, because Boz, I'm thinking I might be going to France, and you know what's right next door to France? Like just across that tiny little bit of swimmable stretch of water. Like people have swum it before. I'm sure I could do it. Not a fan of the reward. What reward? Oh, the timeout reward was only 3 minutes. You've been gone way longer than 3 minutes though, right? Do you think it should be either more expensive or have a limit of 1 timeout per stream? I do think there are some limits on it, but it's also, I think it's on cooldown. However, look, I tend to deal with problems as they come up. We've had like times before where we've done like voting and stuff and people have timed out other people to stop the votes. In which case, funny in the moment, but then you learn, you turn off the timeouts during song comps and shit like that. I think if someone ever abused it, no one here has ever abused it. If that someone ever abused it, they're getting timed out for the stream minimum, if not a ban, because I do trust all of you guys to, you cause chaos, but not in a way that is directly harmful to each other. And people have caused harmful chaos to each other before in this chat, and they get banned. They do. They get banned. There's no acceptance. There's no standing for it. There's no people here who can't see the line between a joke and you're actually causing a problem for someone else. No one's ever abused timeout. If they ever did, and that's at that point, that's when we start looking at it. But I think for now, I think it's okay. I think barely anyone times out anyone else. The only things that timeout really gets used for is you've got a bad opinion and I'm timing you out to disagree with you, or this person needs to be timed out by a mod, but I got there first, and so therefore I will use my points to do it, and I will get my points back later. Yeah. Undead Atheist, hi, hello, hi. Leaving mod duties due, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Wind, good night, good night, good night. I live income-based apartments, which very lucky to get. And some forgery, my rent is $59. What the hell? The fucking hell. And you're gone. Wind, good night. Thank you for being here and like sorting out all the shit. You were the main star of the show tonight. I think you deleted most of the things out of Discord. You must have just gone through and deleted them all. Why Discord doesn't have a clear the most recent chat option, I don't know. And if Yag wasn't doing it, then we were fucked, but I appreciate you doing that, Wind, so thank you very much. Thank you. And you've handled it very well tonight. Best mod. Best mod. Wind, fuck you if you buy me dinner first. And never mind. Oh, we only cause chaos out of love. Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone's ever caused it out of pain. Like, I don't think there's ever been a problem in this chat. Yeah, can we also get like a little bit of like a mod love or something, or a big thank you mods in chat, because they've been so fucking awesome this stream. Like sometimes I sit there and I egg on bot raids. Like I egged that on. I was like, hate raid. What are they going to do? Like hate raid me. That's what they're going to do. They did that. They so did that. But mods dealt with it. I was just like, mods, can I have you in Discord to do something? Because fuck. I think for being an 18+ streamer is enforced by Kitten, everybody generally knows how to not be an ass. That's the thing, is because I don't enforce shit. You guys tend to like self-regulate very well, and when you don't self-regulate, you've got mods who I barely, like, that's the thing about the mods. I know some Twitch, like, it depends on how you want to run your Twitch stream. Some Twitch streamers with their mods will have an outline like this. These are the rules, this is what's good, this is what's bad. Every little action comes through me first, and then you go out and do it. I don't. I give my mods a little rundown of like, this is kind of the vibe and this kind of isn't. If you've been chosen to be a mod, it's because you've already demonstrated in chat that you know the vibe. That being said, most of you could be mods because you know the vibe. Like you are already aware and you're already living it. Moderating is just an extension of that. And I think that's what's so fucking like fantastic, is that you guys just, you're cool about it. If that kind of makes sense. Like you don't need mods constantly breathing down your neck going, do this, don't do this, do this, don't do this. You're like, as far as things go, the mod's main duties come from people who are new in the chat. You guys are barely ever a problem. You look beautiful today. Hello, PB Prime. Hello. Thank you. My hair's a mess, but I didn't straighten it, so you know what? We're living it. We're living the life. Thank you. Hey, PB Prime. Biggest Twitch streamers? Yes, with a younger audience. I think that's a big part of it, is the younger audience stuff. You're right with the 18+. We're very lucky that we're all mature enough to be here as adults. Whereas when you're like a Fortnite streamer, I suppose, or just like a general clips and views and gaming views sort of streamer, you know the types the types that are going for a very specific subset of content, let's say it like that. Not necessarily worse off, but just like, you know, you're targeting a different audience than I am. Yeah, poor fucking mods. Like, oh my god, yeah, no. But I hope those mods get paid well, because I'd love to make a big one day. Yeah, okay, it would be fun like being big, but like, I'd like to finally be able to pay the mods. You guys do such a good job. You deserve to be honored and like for your work to be recognized. Every channel I mod for is just mainly handling bots. Yeah, that seems to be it. Although recently we had like bots tend to be more bot raids. But even that, I go, Wind should be just like, Wind's incredible for that. Wind has done a lot today. I hope Wind's not still here, because now we're in soft Wind hours. But like, Wind has done a fucking ton to keep this stream up and going constantly. I hope you guys all, I know we joke about like hating Wind, but you guys, you better love and respect him, because this stream would absolutely not be here without Wind doing what he constantly does. Shout out to Wind. Thanks. I turned 38 in 2 days. No worries about me being a child. Well, thank you. I do kind of love that, though. I tend to be the youngest on my own streams. Like, I don't know how it happens, but I do, and I'm such a baby about it. And it's fine. But like, what the hell? What happened here? Oh, there is a website I know that has dodo split between streamers and mods. I would love that. Because that kind of feels like I was always the bartender. When you get tips as a bartender, I always used to split my tips with the I was about to say the streamers, the kitchen. Because kitchen doesn't get tips, but they work just as hard, if not fucking harder sometimes on rough nights, as the pretty waitresses up front and the bartender and all that. You go, as a bartender, we don't make many tips in Australia because tip culture isn't really a big thing. But as a bartender, sometimes you do, especially from sleazy old men that you put up with. If you vaguely don't turn down their flirtatious nature, they tend to tip. It's the way it is. You go, I did nothing for that tip, but the kitchen worked their fucking asses off and they're not getting any tips for any of this. So I always used to split them. So maybe that might be a good idea, Mick, if you can send that through to me. But here's the problem, right? I don't want to sound horrible, but Twitch barely keeps me afloat as it is, especially given that I can't work until Feb next year. Maybe it's looking at that outside of January. Unless you guys suddenly started giving more, which I don't want you to do. So I'm just thinking out loud at the moment. I'm not asking you to do that. I'm not like suggesting anything. But I go, if I had a job, if I even worked 2 to 3 days, that would be a fucking excellent way to be able to give back to the mods, because you guys work so hard. I really appreciate you. I like that. I like that. Because it doesn't feel good to like, I've thought about it before going like, even just like getting the mods like a gift card or something, all of them would fucking reject it. But I go, oh my God, I can't pay you a regular wage, but you guys do so much that you deserve something. You deserve a gift. You deserve something, which is why I buy them all merch from the Kitten Tick website. Because I can get that with a discount. Yay. And it doesn't feel like I'm giving them things, more so as being like, oh, I'm just like a friendly friend giving you my cool friend stuff. It's still the same. I still have to spend money on it. Don't tell them. Maybe I'm thinking them, but say someone had been here for a while and had 10,000 points. I mean, Mick is sitting there with 100,000 points. If they redeemed it over and over again, it wouldn't stack. It requires them to wait until the timeout's finished for them to redo it, because the Kitten Tick chatbot does it automatically. So it doesn't recognize when someone's already in a timeout. It doesn't add time. It just puts in the command /timeout username in 3 minutes. If they did it 10 times in a row in quick succession, it would just still be a 3-minute timeout. If they did it, then it would be 1 timeout. We'd laugh about it. There would a second timeout would come out. We'd laugh about it again. I'd give back the points. I'd untime them out. Like, that would be it. I think we've had previously, I think someone's been timed out twice in a row by a mod. Like, I think it was probably Wind giving himself the points back or something, right? It was a joking thing. But even then, that person was untimed out. Like, it's never been that someone's been timed out for, 10 minutes, 50 minutes straight, whatever. If that happens, that's why I'm here. That's why all the mods are here, because we can stop that. So someone being timed out, you can untime them out really, really fucking quick and easy. Like, it's not... I don't think it's a huge worry. Especially given that, like, all the other things that could go wrong with stream. I think this one I would be able to keep. So the difference is, I was about to say keep an eye on it. I'm usually so far behind in chat that I don't keep an eye on it, which goes back to the reason, like, respect the mods and shit, because they understand the vibe enough that when it's funny, they will keep it going. When it's not, they're absolutely ready to put a stop to it. So that's what people like Bestie, that's what Wind, that's what like XZ, Taku, all of them are doing. Is checking going, is this still a joke, or is it starting to get a little bit much? 99.7k points, thank you. How long do we need to wait? You're like, how long does a tier 2 have to wait for 300 points? I want you to hit 100,000 this stream, but I don't think you are going to, because I'm literally falling asleep. I haven't had a job since 2014. No income here. I'm retired security. You must have some income though, even if it's not through work or whatever. There must be some income. How do you live? You don't have to answer, of course. Like, you don't have to. I talk about all of my income all the time because my income is mainly Twitch, not out of like, I always talk about it going, oh, I'm like, fortunate enough to be Twitch. It's not enough to live on, but I'm lucky enough that I can budget, and I have a, like, substitute teaching pays well enough that it covers the months when there's no substitute teaching, although I don't know how that's going to go now that I have to move out of Melbourne, but it's okay. I'll work it out. Time me out for 15 minutes, please. Like, I guess. Is it in seconds? Can someone tell me what 15 times 60 is so I don't have to exit out of this box? I can give you a reason too. Quick, someone tell me what 15 times 60 is. 15 times 60. 15 times 60. 15 times 60. 900? 900? Is that it? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. 300 seconds. Yeah, I should have known that. I should have known that. I should have known that. That's embarrassing. What's the reason? You're a weeb. I can do it. Well, see ya. I can't believe I didn't know that. Just at least the main reason to be in streams is to chat. Yeah, the timeout somebody else very rarely gets redeemed. You might have been the first one in like a fortnight. Very, very rarely. It tends to be people timing out other people in a joking sense. So it's always building on that joke. So the same way that like maybe you haven't been around long enough to know the whole bestie situation, but even the bestie thing, that's always a joke. So it's not actually timing you out in aggression. It's like a joking, mods are going at you, mods are timing you out for like 15 seconds at a time, whatever it is. And then Ben going, no, you can't have it. Like, you can't do this. It's a protective joke, I suppose, in a way. Which, again, if something makes you uncomfortable, even if it seems to be a joke to everyone else, including myself, even if I seem to be joking about it, but it's making you feel uncomfortable or unwanted or unsafe or whatever, you let me know, you let another mod know, and things stop immediately. Like, immediately, always. There are always times that jokes go too far. Always, always, always. But people don't know that unless you say something. And I'm not saying for you, Glenn, specifically. I'm saying that for everyone involved. If someone ever takes something too far, even if you think that I'm in on it, don't be afraid to say something. We stop and we go, no, okay, that's cool. It's done. It's done. Ah, why? You're still alive. I know, what the fuck? I just can't leave. I feel so bad leaving. I can't raid and I just want to, I just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just a reminder, because it's cool, that's not to me. I always get timed out. Yep, yes you do. How many timers do you have? Can't tell because it says 99 plus. It does say 3 bans though. You have been banned 3 times, so congratulations on that. I have an ad! It was only 1 ad. Oh yeah, I have not been running ads. I don't want to put you in the cinema screen where you just have to sit there in boring silence, so I've just kind of been letting the minute ads run. Why are you so amazing? What, for letting minute ads run? No, what did I say to incite that? Because I have so just been letting ads run for a minute at a time. Sucks that ad blocks don't work anymore on Twitch. I didn't use them so much, but like I do turn them on sometimes when I'm raiding into someone so I can check their stream first without the ads. And they're gone. Like it's fucking so hard. Should we get going? God, it feels so bad not raiding out. I don't want to do it. 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 I don't want to raid it. Where are we going? We can't go anywhere because we've been hate raided twice this stream. Twice. One was a bot raid, one was an actual hate raid. So I can't take you out because there's bots sitting in my viewership most likely, even if they're not on my viewer list. And yeah, you really did miss the fun. We had a prediction. So the first bot raid came in and it was just a bunch of bots and it came in with Shy Guy. Like, I'm again not blaming Shy Guy, but rather Shy Guy raided in and chances are one was just attached to his account. Like that's just how it works. They get passed around like a little virus. Even if he didn't test positive, I still caught it. Shy Guy comes in, 10 minutes later I'm getting bot raided. Like, okay, fine, whatever. Like it's all being caught by Seribot. Then what, like an hour later? Not even? There's some suspicious users in chat trying to start political conversations. Like, ooh, what's going on politics? And they're all sending the same message to go, ooh, that's suspicious. Even though they were real people. Like, what the fuck was up with that? Anyway, whatever. Then a familiar user who spams bot raids comes up and we go, okay, it's coming. So I start a prediction. You missed out on the fun because we had a prediction. Mick put in 50,000 points on that prediction and won. Was there going to be another bot raid? Yes, indeed. Yes, there was. And you missed out on earning so many fucking points. That's gotta be, like, that's fun. That's fun. I know bot raids aren't fun, but like, that prediction was mint. And I'm very glad for all of you who put in, because I think it wasn't just, hang on, let's have a quick look. It wasn't just Mick with his 50,000. I know Wind put in 18,000 on no. Oh, I can see how many points you won. Mick won 81,000 points, over 81,000. There were only 84,000 points won, and Mick won over 81,000 of them. 81,000 points. With Captain Shady next putting in 1,000 points spent, as he put in 3.14. Right, okay, pi. No, 314. Huh. Versus Wind losing 18,000. Ben loses 14.3 thousand. Jesus. But yeah, it was a good fun. That was fucking fun. There's tons of fun going through and like, should we get bot raided? Which meanwhile actually encourages them to bot raid. Anyway, let's head off, shall we? Yeah, if I raid someone, I pass the virus on with them. Like it's... you just had hate raids or something, but it sounds a bit annoying. Yeah, I've had hate raids. So the idea is if they might not have come with Shy Guy, and I don't want you guys to like think it was Shy Guy. However, I think it could have been because it came so shortly afterwards. What happens is there'll be little bots. They used to be called Hoss bots because there was actually a bot called Hoss. It was H-O-S-S and then a bunch of numbers after it, 4 numbers. Hoss bots would attach themselves to you. They would follow you. They didn't actually spam a hate raid. Like they didn't spawn something out of thin air, but they could. Hoss bots would follow. The only way they found another account is by you raiding into them. So that way they could find active accounts. They were going through and finding streams. And they'd just pass on like a virus, and sometimes they would trigger a raid and sometimes they wouldn't, and no one really knew what was going on. It was a Hoss bot because there was a streamer called Hoss and he was being framed for it. These days, bots tend to pass on like a virus, so all it takes is there being a bot in Shy Guy's thing. The raid upset it, maybe? I'm not really sure. It just comes through and just goes, oh, it's here. And then it's raiding. So we had a bot raid at first. That's just a whole bunch of followers. I think that was like probably only 50, 75. We've had some with hundreds and hundreds of them, but this one was quite small. And then some people came in later with some questionable views and questionable messages. And that one was definitely, that was a Discord hate raid, and that was a proper hate raid, but that was done by people, which is interesting, not bots. So, But yes, we don't want to raid out because we don't want to do what Shy Guy's done, but knowingly. We don't want to be the one who definitely got hate raided. It might not have come with Shy Guy, but it definitely comes with me. It's definitely on me. Bots can't follow raids. It's not about necessarily the bots following raids. It's about them following links in chat. So Bestie earlier shouted out herself, I think, and myself. Obviously, I can't get them, but having the link in chat, they will follow that. That's what hotspots used to do. They would follow links in chat. When you raid out to someone, it creates a little link. They follow that. So it's not necessarily they actually follow with the raid because you're not in the raid necessarily, but it's that these bots aren't hanging out in chat. They're watching your account. That's all it is. So the likelihood of it, I mean, like this might still be an outdated thing. Maybe hotspots don't do this anymore. Maybe it's just a hotspot thing, and those hotspots have been deleted. They've been erased. They don't occur anymore. But on the off chance that that is still how it works, I don't want to take that risk because you're going to a streamer you like, or you're going to a brand new streamer that you don't want to bring that to either of them, right? Like you're not going to someone going, oh, I would love for you to be hate rated. Like there's no one out there that we want that happening to. What would happen if we restart a stream? They stay. They stay. So I don't know how long they stay for. That's what Hoss used to do. And again, I'm basing this off of Hoss bots, which were already dying out when I first started streaming. Hoss would have been eradicated like December last year. No, it would have been a little later than that. No, okay, I'm going to say December last year. By then, the Hoss was sort of, they were pretty much gone. By January, February, you barely saw them anymore. But back then, they marked your account, so you didn't even have to be live for them to follow you. Once they followed, you were like, that was it. They were onto you. You didn't have to be live. You didn't have to do anything. They were just there. You could go live, go offline, go live, go offline. They wouldn't do anything, and then you go live one day, and they would do something, and that's the problem. And no one knows like what the algorithm there was like. No one knew how that was deciding to raid. No one couldn't work it out. I guess Twitch must have eventually because they shut it down, but no, we never got told. If that's the case, then that's why I said I want to make sure that if I do stream tomorrow, I want to make sure that our stream is absolutely locked down. The Discord is locked down. Everything has like fucking, it's hardcore. And even then we might not raid because we might find that we get bot raided tomorrow. I'm not sure, but at least just in case I don't want to raid tonight, just in case. As soon as you end stream, go emote only. I think stream goes emote only after ending, I think maybe an hour afterwards. I'm pretty sure Seribot does something like that. No, maybe I turned that off because you guys kept talking and I didn't want to stop you. Yeah, it might have been that. But yeah, might do. That is a good idea, Az. That is a good idea. I think it used to do that and then I felt bad that you guys hung out after streams. But yeah, I'm also basing all this information on like old bots that have definitely been removed from Twitch. My only basis for this is that if those bots were removed, the bots that are still succeeding these days are probably more improved, more improved versions of what Hoss was, because they haven't been shut down yet. So if Hoss was doing it that way, then maybe these ones are doing it a different way, but they might be doing it a sneakier way that's not so obvious anymore. So it's easier to just go, let's not give the COVID bots to someone else. All right, shall we? It's basically quarantining instead of visiting another streamer to spread the Raider virus. Yes, should we spread the virus to someone else? Should we cough on someone? Kitty cat, I'm gonna have a 1v1 in Val. Wish me good luck. If you win, you get VIP. You're gonna win. You're going to. I didn't know you could 1v1 in Valorant. That's so fucking cool. Who are you playing as? Good luck. Is this on stream? Oh, we can't rate anyway. One more thought. Does this new shield mode thing help in any way? Shield mode is like a one-stop button to do lots of things at once. So shield mode you can customize depending on what you want it to do. I think mine turns on emote only, clears the chat, posts a quick message. Slow mode I think goes on as well. There's a whole bunch of things you can turn on. A lot of these things already were covered by my Seri bot is what was doing it. So I haven't used shield mode yet, but it doesn't necessarily help like stop the transfer of raids or passing on raids. It's purely in the moment someone's acting up and we need to get it under control, so we hit that button. I used Seribot. It was before shields were even up. That was probably in Seribot probably makes Seribot a little bit like outdated in a way, but Seribot's still far superior because as soon as it detects that's a lot of follows coming in all at once, it blocks the follows, it lets me know. I think there's even an option for me to type in /HateRaid_on, which then posts a little message. It puts it in slow mode, puts it in emote mode, whatever it needs to do, which is basically shield mode. Here, let me show you what it does. I will see if I can figure out what the / command is for it, which means that I have to go back to my mod chat and find out what Seribot wants me to do, because I posted it to all my mods and it's something I should know, but I was never particularly worried about it. Oh, can't I just search in... Sorry, let's have a quick look in general, but moderator only, and I want it to say Seri in it. I did have it pinned, but I guess I don't anymore. Huh, it doesn't even come up. Interesting. I wonder if that's... Where's the Seribot thing gone? That's really worrying. Did I delete that somehow? Did I accidentally delete that? Oh no, it is hate raid on. Okay, don't worry. It is hate raid on. Would you like to see? Would you like to see what hate raid on does? Who's in chat first before we go? Before we go, sorry, I'm just reading through my old Discord message. I have pinned it. I just didn't check pinned because I was like, I wouldn't be smart enough to pin the message. I did pin it. I did. Gam, you're back. Hello. Welcome back. Hello. No, we shall put on our masks and do our best to prevent any potential spread by washing our hands and avoiding all physical contact. So you mean we don't go into another streamer's chat and just... Bro, I got funny for you. Would you like to watch it? You got funny. Guys, he's got funny. Please read your message before you send it. Sorjak, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I'm sorry, I've got all my notifications turned off because we've been hate rated a few times. I'm sorry, but thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Merry happy to you too. How are you doing, Sorjak? Are you still working your long shifts? I hope you're taking better care of yourself. Please do. See, I'm glad I didn't put hate rate on just yet because that would have sucked having that deleted. JP Rocks, yo, hello. And Rono, hello. How are you both? Bye-bye, Mon Chérie. Bye-bye. Notifications are turned off at the moment. They're turned off at the moment. Check recent bits. Yes, I found them. But thank you, Sawchuck. We're also going to quickly experiment with hate rate on because I want to know what it does. Not unless it's the one stream I really can't stand, then feel free. Damn, you've got a streamer that you can't stand. I'm interested. Do I have a few streamers that I might send it to? Maybe. No, I don't. No, it's not you. Oh. Let's just ruin my day. I've created a new Synthwaves playlist that's 100% improvement over my first one. Drop it in the Discord. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I just want to show you what Seribot does. So for any streamers in chat. Should I see something moving out the corner of my eye? Oh yeah, there's a cat down there. Oh my god, I was so confused. I was like, I swear something moved. Like, I swear it. There's a tiny little cat down there. In the back corner of the bed on the mattress. How cute. This is Seribot. It catches hate raids, bot raids, all of that sort of stuff. If a bunch of people suddenly follow, it blocks or follows, it bans every single one of them as they come through. I just have to turn off my notifications, that's on me. And I can also do this fun little thing. Why don't you share the Discord? Because it's automatic, and if you clicked on it, I don't think it would take you anywhere because the link has been deleted. Can you not fight? You can also do this fun little thing where you can do this. Look at this fun little thing. It enables subscribers only. It clears it, except for non-mods. And then it posts a fun little message being like, guys, hang on, sorry, please stay patient. We're doing a little thing. How cute is it? Now, if you're not a sub, you can't do shit. I think it also has the option to go emote only mode, but I don't bother with it because it sounds a little bit rough. But for the most part, I've never had to use that anyway. See, look how cute that is. But it doesn't, you don't even need hate rate on and a hate rate off anyway because it catches them all anyway. Like, it bans them all immediately. It bans anyone. Most people aren't hate rating with like 100 people and not following, and so it catches all of them. So I highly recommend, if you're a streamer, you need to go get Seribot. It's very, very easy to set up. It's not even a bot that you need to have like linked to your account or anything. I don't think. From memory, you just go to their website and you say, I want this bot in my chat. It comes in, I think it leaves your chat at the end of stream, I think, is something like that. It turns on emote only mode if you don't so decide at the end of your stream when you're offline, so that people can't message in your offline chat and do some weird ass strange things. And then 5 minutes after you turn on your stream, I think does something like that. I know, like, sorry, 5 minutes after you turn on your stream. 5 minutes after you turn on your stream, Seribot is ready to go for hate raids. It does turn off emote mode as soon as you go live. It just takes a little bit to set up, I think. Start up. I have streamers I can't stand. Some streamers myself, so I choose to make sure I sit down instead. Thanks, Seven. Thanks. Chat's not clear for me because I have BTTV. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. That's probably better. I like having, you know, you can see deleted chat messages. It feels... I understand why mods should be able to delete messages, but I don't know. I think there's some importance to being able to see a lot of things. To see some histories. Anyway. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. Let's do like a little raid out with like a fucking... Where's my... There it is. Found it. Found it. Where should we raid out to? What's the vibe? I know we're not raiding out to a streamer, but like imaginary, any place is welcome. Where should we raid out to? Also, thank you everyone for all the notifications. I'm sorry that, like, if you haven't had a notification show up, if you've followed, thank you. If you've given bits, thank you. If you've subbed, thank you. I just can't show them because if I show them, it shows all of the other emotes, the other notifications too at the same time, and all the other notifications are kind of bad. So I'm sorry for that. But thank you for all being here. I hope you can come back either tomorrow or the day after. I'm definitely streaming the day after on Friday. Check the schedule, the time is up. Or in Discord, it should also be up there, but you can't join Discord at the moment, so if you're not currently in Discord, then you don't get that opportunity. Uh-oh. But otherwise, I appreciate you. Thank you. The Call of Dudes, hi. Hello, how are you? You want to go to trains? Cold winter and work now, so I'm sad. No, don't be sad. Hate raids can suck. We're going to. Hey. Hate raid. Hate raider. Where are we gonna? What are they doing? What are they doing over on trains? What are they doing? Why is there hair in my mouth? Gross. Say me, but I don't want bots or trolls. We're not going to you. We're not going to anyone. That's not really the level of detail I was hoping for. I need details. What details on what? My dreams have enough nightmare fuel. Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad, but like, I just go, by the very stuff that they were posting, I go, that's just 2 kids. That's just 2 children in my Discord being idiots. Like, it wasn't an organized hate raid. It wasn't some sort of terrible gore or something that's going to get your Discord banned. They were just trying to upset people. No, I'm not actually going to go to someone. I can just write in a name. I can just write in anything. Puts me off milk for life. How closely were you looking at it? Buzz. Yeah, it was just like a somewhat overweight naked man. Like, you just go, like, that's what makes me think kids, because that's such the humor of like a fucking 15-year-old, right? You're not streaming this Saturday or Sunday? No, I'm not going to be streaming this Saturday or Sunday because it's New Year's Eve. So that's unfortunate, right? Being in Melbourne, living in Melbourne meant that when I was going out places or I had a party or some event to go to, meant like I could stream during the day or stream the day after or something. Now it's a whole event. Going to Melbourne takes up the whole day. Coming back home takes up the whole day. Like, I won't be here for the whole day, so I can't even do an early Saturday stream. That sucks. I miss it. Where are we going? We're raiding to... Oh, place of magical dreams. Tormenting hate raiders. Woo woo. Perfect. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Why do we need viewer number for raid out? I don't know. I don't know. Wish that old guy was shooting dust rather than frothy milk. How closely did you look, boss? Damn, you guys really are sharing details. All right, let's go. I love you all. You're the best. I hope Mick finally got his 99 point. Did you at least get 99.9? Did you get 100k? Thank you for sticking out even through like the dumbass hate raids. You're the best. I love you all. If I'm back tomorrow, I will post on Twitter and Discord. If I'm not, then I will definitely be on Friday, because Friday's going to be a makeup stream for Saturday, Sunday. Although we might do Friday as a VTuber just to like really prevent this happening again. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you all know. Thank you for all your love and support. I appreciate you. If I don't see you again, Happy New Year. You're the best. I wish I could grab you a cat or something, but they're all kind of like vacant. There's Addie next to me, but I can't get up to reach her, and she's left the building. Cool. She's left. Coco says goodnight. Right? Coco says goodnight. Hey, Coco. She moved. She's alive. She's somewhat alive. All right. Feels so shit not raiding out, but sorry. Fuck. Man, this sucks. But that's okay. We're now raiding a wonderful place full of magical dreams. A wonderful place of magical dreams. A wonderful place of magical dreams. Oh look, it's my channel. What do you mean? What do you want to say? That's a terrible idea. We're going to the shadow realm. Do you want to go to the shadow realm? I'll take you to the shadow realm. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking take. Oh, it's Shy Guy. Never mind. Shy Guy's the shadow realm. Fuck. Love you all. You're the best. I don't even have a raid to type. We don't have a raid message. What is this? What is this? Ah! I'm fine. I'm calm. I'm composed.
Here we go!
I love you. It's a sloppy toppy raid. Why didn't we raid the sloppy toppy? Good night. I love you all. You're the best. I'll see you at the raid destination. A wonderful place of magical dreams.